got me that one W. I jumped up and down. I think I won. I might have won twice, but the first one was very exciting. Why is that? Why are you laughing at me?
Caleb, how many games have you won?
Don't say it. Don't make it.
I'm
around.
only at like 100 or something.
Me and you doing challenges and quests. We've never done those. You have 2 wins. I might have like the shitty hero that's doing everything to level up to save the princess. We're like, we already got that princess, bro. That's how linear skull lights work. That's how it works. Oh, you're laughing directly at me to my face. He's spitting on me while he laughs. You wondered why I grabbed the dragon penis, because the only thing I can do to try and save me and make me better at gaming is hoping to God that magic is real.
Oh, Rich, maybe
Shut up! Shut up! Try not playing the game so that it's fun for me and just getting shot in the face by assholes with 120 wins. You're not an asshole. You're a nice person. He's an asshole. An asshole's friend that's got 120 wins? I'd rather just try and shoot a 50 cal through 3 buildings and hit a guy in the head.
I love playing. That would be the greatest thing. Like, what are you doing with that shitty gun? On this quest right now? It's just makes you a better player. How many wins do you have? 2? Okay, maybe don't do those quests. Play the game.
But I get a new shiny gun if I do.
Is it helping you?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the stats on it are.
That's why the people look at you and are like, oh, that's your gun.
MP7.
That's a good gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
I looked at you, looked at him, and I was like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh. All right. Well, why don't you pick it on him?
If I picked it up, I would be better.
Oh,
Okay, he plays hard enough, which is really difficult. If you want a hard game,
what a stupid game. I don't even need to play it to be like,
yes, please dig into Tarkov. I would love this.
I need to eat 13 fucking apples to get healthy. Do I need to do this mundane shit, or can I play the fucking game? I don't want it to be super realistic, because I'm escaping reality into your fucking game, you dirty Russian.
You don't want to choose what ammo you have to put in your.
I don't even know how the game works. I just know you're trapped in some sort of fucking Ukrainian death land where something exploded and now there's radiation. And now idiots just decide that you can only go one-on-one for against the world. And now leave a bag in the middle of the street so your friends can go up to it and be like, oh, free shit, and then they die.
Just throw a bait bag down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, but you did that in real life too. You're like, that's a pretty nice hole in the ground
How
there.
many deployments he has? None. They spent that much money on him.
He's still cooler than me though. Like, hey, do you deploy? Yeah, twice. Where? Iraq? You? No. Oh, really? What's your MOS? I'm a sniper.
Fine. Deployed though, right?
Yeah. He's still cooler than me.
I tried. They canceled deployment. It's not my fault.
You're right. Who needs snipers?
You got snipers. The brigade. You know what? Never mind.
I knew a command that got canceled on getting a deployment, and they got so fucking hammered they drove through Fort Drum with a boat in tow, getting hammered on the boat because they weren't allowed to go in the water because they were getting ready to deploy and they didn't want them to drown. So instead of getting on the water and drowning, they just had their friends drive the boat around on land in the lift and just got hammered in the back of the boat. And then they were told, hey, your sergeant major's like fucking an E4. You can't deploy anymore.
Oh, it was the new Unison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those. So what happened? We were at XTC and we were at Drum actually. That's where we used to go for shit. And there was like
You want shit? Drums full.
Drum full of water down. And there was like 8 units, and they were gonna deploy 7 or 6 or 6. It was like the top 6 out of them after XTC or whatever.
Mm.
And our sergeant major came to all of us. He was talking to the scouts that were platoon, and he's like, "All right, guys, so this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be the best because." If we're the best or even the second best, we're probably going to end up deploying. And you know what? If we're 3rd or 4th or 6th and we don't deploy, that's not so bad. You say you're standing. It's 2014 or 13. I'm gonna.
It's 14 or 13. When did you join? Oh, okay.
9 to 15. I joined during an employment year, so I missed it. I joined in
You
November.
missed the surge, and then it was after. My reservist unit got deployed and activated more than your active component?
No, I was in
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Vermont?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless those gentlemen.
But yeah,
They couldn't deploy because it's hot. Fucking Bernie Sanders out there handing out weed brownies. I don't want you to go to the wall. It's bullshit. Here's a brownie. I was like,
the amount of guys that are using that job over.
oh, God.
It was a very strange ratio.
Jesus.
But yeah, a sergeant major was like, "Don't do that good." Just like, all right.
The sergeant major was the one that was actually like, yeah,
Our sergeant major.
your snipers look really nice, but they miss half the time. That's not what a sniper's supposed to do.
Our order guys, yeah, the scouts, the snipers, the AJCs, the regular fucking active. It was just like, you're saying this right now? Are you supposed to be the motivated fucking motherfucker?
I kind of want you to be a dungeon master for a game of D&D, but like each one of us that like picks a different character has to be like also in the mindset of a different level of rank.
You just replay a military unit and you're thinking,
Yeah.
that's so good. Private Eli gets a DWI. Sergeant has to come bail me out on a Friday, super pissed.
Drill Sergeant High accidentally punches his daughter in a drunken super.
We're rolling for
I said, "Shut up, go to bed." Roll a 12.
I roll a 10. Yeah,
Roll a
I roll a
12,
10
you knock
back
her
to
out.
low.
Oh no,
Do I get a list or does my MP buddy let it slide? Roll a natural 20.
I go with a sergeant major's daughter.
No, I
I
just
find out.
Does he get herpes?
Yeah, you roll a D. Yeah, you roll a D1 to get herpes and
Damn it.
Oh no.
Double whammy.
pregnant. One, that's pregnancy.
Oh god. Herpes, she's pregnant, and
But because it's D&D, it's like an orc she's pregnant with.
oh she's an orc.
That's it. I'm a staff sergeant.
Holy shit.
You're a captain, but it's like
With the orc.
Oh fuck.
that. There is blood magic. I know what I'm doing. Funny. Yeah.
That's such a good one-off campaign where we just play soldiers.
Drop the
I'm an 87-year-old. 87. Sergeant First Class.
tired. 25 years.
15-year E4.
I've been retired for 30 years, but they brought me back for the initial push. I'm Sergeant First Class, Dusty Roberts. It's so fun not playing D&D, just thinking about it.
We're not doing the deployment leading up to the deployment. That's all we're trying to get to is to deploy. That doesn't
Never been though. Every time something happens, it's always like a
Gentlemen,
bunch of girls went missing.
you open up the order. You're going to NTC in Louisiana. What do you do? Suicide awareness program. We need 3 of you to take your life so we don't have to go to training. But I'm the mage, so I can bring you back to life. It is the perfect sham. I roll. Natural 17.
all die.
We're in the break. But a new game has elapsed. We must escape.
There's a Minotaur. A Minotaur.
We're in Leavenworth, in prison. There's a Minotaur guarding the kids. He's an old me. A minute.
That sounds amazing.
What?
A D&D campaign where you play as soldiers.
Yeah.
MP, military Minotaur police. He has a large swath of keys on his hip.
front or back? One's a decoy. Which one do you grab? You, the battalion jester. You have a sniper. You have a sniper.
You have a sniper in the rig.
You have a sniper. And yet you're verbally. What do you roll?
Let's see what bad it goes with.
I want to see what I know Anthony's gonna do.
Against the Minotaur, military police officer.
The D20. Are we rolling a D20?
What are you rolling for? The camera shut off.
What are you rolling for?
Hold on!
Jesus Christ.
Break time, baby.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's been 40 minutes. Like, I gotta make sure, like, if I leave at 3, I've been crying laughing. Like, 3 times. 3 times I've cried.
Here we go. Battalion sniper, Rose, a 6. You're all fucked.
You have the wrong keys.
You reach for the keys. Not only is it the wrong one.
I'm getting to the point, James, where I just go into their junk like section and I just buy everything.
That's appropriate.
It's just because, like, first of all, I need it. And I go in and buy all the ammo I'm gonna need. Yeah.
As a sniper, you wear a line for insight. You see the right keys. You grab the keys, but the Minotaur is very much awake, and he stomps your face in with a hoof punch. Roll for damage.
I need to roll for damage. You need a D12.
I'm rolling for damage. It's a 5. You're unconscious.
They're doing a D&D campaign just in the spur of the moment. Like, they actually got their dice and everything.
Like we did that one time.
Pretty much.
It's beautiful. Those are usually the best sessions, honestly.
We need to do that 100%. Let's be
You can't do that because you're unconscious.
That's from.
I got this targeting visor, like, on my fashionable glasses. Because, you know, I got this model where I can pretty much just, like, do whatever the fuck I want with my apparel because it's my apparel and it's nothing to break them. So I just see, like, red highlighted enemies and I just blast them.
I think I'm not positive. I think there is a mod. I think I might have saw River using it, where like the NPCs have workstations. So you got like a wood chopping station, and the NPC that's running that gathers wood.
I should be alright here.
Yeah. Does anybody have a potion?
Just going to all my settlements and making them actually, like, useful.
Honestly, the best way to get resources is to go to the high tier junk sellers and just buy the they have the bulk stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Literally, I'm like, when I tell you I'm buying everything, I'm talking about everything. Like, I go in, I'm spending like 6,000 to 10,000 caps easily. Like, I got 60,000 caps right now because I got first thing I set up was a water, like a water source collector. So like I constantly have like I think I got like 3,000 purified water in my container, just like waiting for me to sell.
I'm a sniper. I was close enough to the intro, man. I just speak sniper. I'm a sniper. He says that he's got 350 rounds. He's ready to go. 50 caliber, already trained on target. He's got 1,200 meter range. I'm a sniper. 1,500 range. 1,500. 1,500. It's your teammate. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it.
Give me the die. Give me the die.
You're done.
Go get it.
Hold on.
into the compound. You have a negligent discharge. It's a negligent discharge. You fire 50 cal sniper rifle directly into Caleb. Offers 2 damage. You're alive. He grazed you. However, super pissed off.
Take a shot at the enemy forces.
He sees 2 Tony. Moving an RPK. It's a 3. He misses hard. Everybody makes fun of him and throws their MRE packets at
You
him.
shoot Caleb in the chest. I'm a sniper.
I'm a sniper.
You shoot Caleb for 60
I'm a
damage.
sniper.
I'm a sniper.
There's a truck.
My whole leg's gone.
There's a truck.
He still gives it thumbs.
Got him.
Your only confirmed kill is your panel buddy.
Blue on blue.
I apologize 3 times already.
Yeah, we incorporated it. Let's go for balls. Mommy milkers.
Rich, can you roll?
I have to offer an apology. I'm scared because there's an army of nerds waiting to dox me. With the power of the dragon penis, I curse to die in my favor. It's a 3.
You're canceled.
Yeah. Oh no.
Newly fired.
He's angry guy now.
Extreme security hotel for it'll be great.
Yeah, they just started making out.
That's hot.
Alright, I got the castle up and running.
So, probably here. No, I probably do. It's funny, I have the house all to myself, but I'm still in my shed playing the game.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You just
First
so good.
aid stations they produce happiness. That is good to know.
First aid
Oh.
station? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We gotta do that boring part of the fuck am I watching?
The good stuff.
That's a good idea. No, it is.
Move so goddamn much.
Yeah, every single
Wait,
day.
No, because I will move.
Look out for
You like,
what? So you don't move.
He is leaning in the front.
I like that one. I could be a full friend.
it's the little crisp bullshit's on your face right now. It's never the mic. You like,
It's
this
never
is where
the
I'm
mic.
gonna be. And then you're like,
Never
I'm sitting back here, dog!
I'm gonna black out in the bathroom.
Hey! It was 8 times. Why did you peed on your underwear?
I peed onto my underwear. Wait, have you not done that? Yeah. No, last time I came out.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You peed on his pants.
Yeah. I like got up and pissed on them.
Oh, yes!
I was like, I didn't ring them up. Why are they so wet? Chris is like, that's your piss, dude. Oh. I just stopped looking at it. I thought it was for a beer.
It's racially ambiguous. Guys fucking ridiculous. We don't know. Let's not to ask yourself why. But my friend, you arrived.
bathroom, pissed on his pants. I'm trying to think if I haven't done anything super dumb here, have I?
Not here.
Not here.
I was at DreamHack last weekend, got super drunk, and ended up climbing onto the roof of the building. I don't know how or which building, but I was on the roof. Yeah, after the last night.
When did that happen?
When we all went back. Or no, it was the first time we got blackout drunk.
Yeah, you guys went hard.
Yeah, we're at Bar Ludacris.
Yeah, there's a bar with Ludacris.
That's pretty sweet. That was kind of cool. Dude, he did like one half rap and then he sat down and just drank a lot.
He smoked a lot.
Smoked
That
a lot.
was like,
Hang on, what? Like, were you guys? Did he know you were hanging out with them?
No, we weren't hanging out. We were in a booth and he was in the other.
Okay, it is like I thought.
He was just
You guys are like
there.
You guys are like one selfie, like.
I was just saying, dude, it is that next level of like stardom though, because you got Fast and Furious series and this music.
Dude,
Yeah, he was just like everyone was just like standing there trying to just be like to make eye contact. Yeah.
Was he in Finding Forrester?
Forrest Gump.
No,
No.
no, it's a Sean Connery movie.
That's a real movie.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was.
I know you're a wizard and all, but like, are you?
No, he was in it. He was really good. I remember he played the parking lot attendant.
Was he?
I think I'm right. I don't know anything about
Finding
the.
Forrester, like. It's like
It was
we're gonna go
a-
two ways.
it was a
Drive down in his Forrester.
It was a
like,
basketball movie. He played the main guy's brother, and he was like a parking lot attendant. I'm pretty sure. He was an American preview of like. Yeah. We don't sometimes I'm sounding really weird. We had
It could be really racist. It's like,
Yeah, we gotta-
oh, this is Samuel L. Jackson.
We gotta
Just cut this entire segment. He was in Ghost Dog, right?
Yeah.
No, that was
2000
Damn it, I
drama.
need way more.
Finding Forrester, Sean Connery.
Oh,
Thank you
what's
very
happening?
much. Boom.
What's happening,
I
Adrian?
still think you're lying.
I'm fine.
I still think you're
Stop.
racist.
You got the truck.
So I'm related to that comment. Brandon, go ahead and check that win.
Welcome to the Good Podcast. As always, Eli doubles up myself. Baddie streams. We have our two beautiful, powerful, strong, glorious, wonderful. Has a book. Guest. We got your narrator. And who has a Parker?
I don't have a book. He has a book.
Well, Wes has the book.
Yeah.
You're just next to me, so I you down the line.
I was about to say, like, I can't read. Can you sell my book for me though?
So narrates your book.
Oh wait, I didn't watch this one. This one ain't that funny.
How can you get a fancy?
I get a fancy one. Vodka cranberry. You want some? We got everything, bro. What do you want?
Oh,
I don't even want that bad.
got extra storage.
I don't feel like it.
Yes, sir.
Look at it's that, yeah. Down the pipe.
That shit's hot.
Is that the wide angle right there?
No, I'm
Yeah,
right.
can you just
Grab
a
him?
little bit of a hole, like kind of like
The
a
extra storage in the truck. Amazing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the down there.
It hates soldiers.
On this unsubscribed podcast.
Whoa, heavy combat. Left arm, left leg, right leg. I need that right arm. I need that right arm. I need that right arm.
Yeah.
That's right.
I treat all my veterans the same. I don't care if you're ankles or disabled.
You'll never get it.
I hate all of them.
It's really
At this
cool.
fucking point, I'm convinced.
Barely a veteran. Let's just call it out.
He's able.
It's recently I knew somebody. That guy's fucking ridiculous. We don't know. Best not to ask yourself why. But my friend, you've arrived. Welcome to unsubscribe.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew.
Buddy, how hard are you?
Well, I'm not anymore.
There.
One of us.
Well, summer's right around the corner. And Eli, I'm sure you want to bring the heat in the bedroom.
I got heat in my pants right now.
Now you can increase your performance in the bedroom and gain that extra confidence. Listen up, BlueChew.com.
Blue Chew is an online service that delivers full active ingredients is Viagra,
Cialis and Levitra.
button, chewable tablets, and at a fraction of the cost. You are detected. You can take them anytime, day or night. We'll be ready when the opportunity arises.
The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of our licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription in days.
The best part, it's all done online. So no visits at the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. I have a boner.
I have a bone.
Blue Chew wants to help you have better sex. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. Chew it and do it. Try Blue Chew free and use our promo code unsubscribe at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code unsubscribe to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Thank Blue Chew for sponsoring this episode. Get hard today!
That feeling
Wait,
makes me need a brass radiator.
Yeah, sorry. It's on the cameras. That was kind of
Whoa! Damn!
I bit my nail.
We get through the baseballs.
What did you clap? We didn't clap on the
They're
last
already
one.
getting to the
Hey, look,
baseballs?
That's what the last episode
Yeah.
too. Good luck. It's great. So now, as always, maybe let him myself. Batty streams on our
There was a bunch of screamers outside. I didn't realize.
Very cute. Yes, one of them very mysterious.
You go ahead and buy the
Have
big
the
boy,
wonderful
Batman.
And administrative.
Batman Pops,
Administrative results. I
Mini
stumbled.
Gonna be here, gentlemen.
Happy to have you back. Really, it's been a minute. Micah, not so
Radiator
happy about
time.
it. But you, I'm glad you're here.
It
I
feels
really.
good to be back. You know, I'm like a supporting character. I'm just usually here when my friends.
We needed a body, and yeah, you were warm. So
Yeah,
Can't wait for this.
no,
Hole is what I'm looking
the warm body is so much better than the cold body. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I don't know about that one. I think I might like it cold.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
When I say it, it feels like a joke. When you say it, it feels like
on.
It feels like a cold body. You know what I'm saying?
somebody.
Right,
that
Micah?
kind of joke.
How do you feel about that, Micah?
I did like the Green River Killer documentary. We're talking about like dead people.
What?
We're not a murder mystery podcast. That's for Friday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Never mind. Oh,
Okay, that's a great talk.
what's the
One screamer, two
Wait,
screamer.
hold on.
you can't sex with dead people. What's that
He's
called?
using his super.
Oh, necrophilia. Necrophilia. I thought you were making a necrophilia joke. Yeah, it was necrophilia. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah,
It was 100%.
That's where my mind was going. You know, it really
Good
didn't
job.
take off to build. It really felt like, you know, dead.
I'm
It was kind of
making
dead
call
water.
out sicker than the
Yeah,
end with it.
It was a dead John.
I know who he is.
Stephen Paddock, Theory, 600 pounds.
No cameras. We just going right in. 3 minutes in, we're like, well, that kid.
I can't remember his name. I don't know why that's the name that popped into my head, but it was.
Heavy metal right arm. God damn you.
So
That's
guess,
the match.
what you guys
That's the
doing?
match.
Here's Steve Jackson.
It just cuts to me back. Like, we all bullet.
You love giving me radiators before. Give me a fucking radiator.
5G. It's been a long time for you.
Has it been almost over a year now?
It has not been that long, has it?
I think it has.
I'm in the mood for these motherfucking games
Somebody
I'm
let us
trying
know
to
how
play,
long it's
boy.
been in the comments, because I'm not going to look it up.
Yeah, it's been like a week for me.
You know why?
You were here last month.
Yeah.
I feel like more of an asshole because your cinematographer's right there. I forgot
Let's get
completely.
admin and then a different camera.
I'm a dickhead.
Wait, do you remember last time with me and Mike, though? We were in the middle of the podcast, and then Charlie walks in, and he was like, what?
Fucking Settler already has a minigun. I don't know where the fuck he grabbed that. But cool. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Right here.
Oh, yes, I will take all your
Get
things.
out of here.
Why does he
I ain't even upset.
It's like
That
my
just
thing.
makes me feel a little bit better as I forget about this place
Face,
existing.
range face.
He's a chicken. Free range
It's all organic, free range.
No GMOs.
Free range stuff.
Yeah.
I'm keep them organic kind of thing.
They're hard to find.
They get a little chicken coop, they run around, edit
So-
videos.
So, like, you're like the organic, he's like fucking McDonald's.
No, he's free range. I'm like.
Are you the McDonald's and he's the...
You're thinking of an analogy all wrong, Daddy. It's he's the free range cameraman, and I'm just the free range ball club. You know what I'm saying?
This doesn't make any
I'm
goddamn sense.
excited. I'm playing.
Eli, oh, I thought you had a question. You're racing.
On my own podcast.
Eli, go ahead.
Question? So what is your favorite video you've done?
Why are you doing that?
What?
Who did, JT or Caleb. JT literally was like, JT raised his hand to ask a question.
What are you doing? Can I go?
Administrative results, yes.
Can I go to the bathroom?
No, we are filming. Hold it. You can't hold it. Piss yourself.
I'll hold it.
Dude, it's great to have you back. You're just exploding. We talked about on the Grantham episode.
Not the Mike episode, the Grantham episode.
Sure,
He's got to point at you to
I'm
make sure
trying
you
to
know.
it was like the Grantham at
I
your
am Grantham.
fucking place.
It's like I am Spartacus. I am Grantham.
Yeah, that's me. But it was what we discussed was a lot of people say you're their number 1 or number 2 favorite gun tuber.
That's my number one. That's very concerning.
Yeah, he said number 1.
I said he was my number one.
Yep.
I did say there's some bias in it though, because he's my friend. I like him. Yeah.
And I said you like
Well,
the 2 best cinematographers in the game, and I will say this without question, you 2 fine gentlemen are the best 2 cinematographers in the gun tuber space on creating content, creating cinematography.
Definitely better than Demo's guy, David.
Sorry, David. Oh, he's such a David. Like that. He's such a nice guy.
Somebody's got it. I'm just saying he's paying attention.
I'm sorry. Me, you're fucking talented.
No, it's
Go fuck yourself.
Fucking David.
Fuck you.
Honestly, you know what? You know what it is?
Because you're cute.
It's Demo's fault. He doesn't let him express his creative freedom.
No.
I'm gonna say it's Matt's fault.
Yeah.
It's not David's fault.
Demo's very much just like, now we're doing it.
I remember I showed up to Matt's range with all my fancy camera gear and stuff.
He's like, we have a GoPro.
He's like, oh yeah, you see, you use a mic and this and that. He's like, mics fail. See, when you just click record and there's the internal mic, you're gonna go. You'll never not have an external recorder. But you know what fucking sucks is
10 million subscribers, that proof.
halfway through the video, I go, oh, I wasn't recording on the external recorder. And his point was proven right. And I was like, no! We had to refilm all of it.
So when we actually did the zombie skit with, or
BRCC,
Black Rifle and all that shit, we had Demo on, and then when I was directing him, I remember Gallagher had all the fancy cameras. Like, okay, this is. I was like, no, we're not fucking doing that. I was like, Matt, here's what we're doing. Set up a camera. I was like, I handed it to him. I was like, do you? I hit record. I was like, do you? And he's like, hey, Demo here. The effect shot did everything else and done. 1 take. Because it was operating in his style.
Yep.
It's like, hey, I'll just set it really pretty and then let him hold the camera.
Yeah. The amount of times I've been on Demo Ranch now, and he's done everything in 1 take.
It's a master of his craft.
It's frustrating.
Yeah. Well, he's been doing the whole GunTube thing for 10 years now.
Yeah.
I think I said that. I think I ranked him like number 2 just because I was watching him when I was in like 7th grade. Yeah.
That's crazy.
10 years ago, I was 16.
How old are you like again?
27. So yeah, I was 17.
We're so old. This is we're babysitting right now. This is
Well, we're looking after some elderly senile
drunks. Yeah.
I feel so old now. I always forget and tell you guys to reaffirm when you're like, I was 10 in 2000.
I like that you raise the octane of your voice a little.
It's me.
I still have the ball glove on. It's crazy. I went to school like
I was
girls
just
and
at Lowe's a couple days ago, and the motherfucker at the counter, he was like, "Oh, you have military discount?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, when did you serve?" I'm like, "Oh, 9 to 15." He's like, "Man, I was 6 then." I'm like, "Why would you say that?"
Oh, Batty gets in before. I was out before Batty.
You were
in the military. I did war as Batty. I got out and checked out of the military. I was like, I did bust service.
Yeah.
And Batty's like,
I'm a boots.
I'll go. Yeah. No.
And then this motherfucker's like, "Yeah, I was 6 when you were in." I'm like,
Wow, we're fucking old as shit.
Time is a cruel and unrelenting mistress. We'll see when I turn 30.
I can't wait till you turn 30.
Yeah.
You're gonna break.
I still feel young.
You don't look young.
That's fair. Hey, dude, I'm 40 pounds heavier than I was like 10 years ago.
I'm so sorry. That was
I just
rude.
need to lift. Mike's been harassing me to get in the gym, but
Why would you do that though?
it's lame.
You're a ginger. You don't need
That's
to
what I'm saying.
you don't
That's
need
what
to
I'm saying.
We look naturally good husky. Like that's just how we
Yeah,
are.
it's facts.
Yeah, it's a ginger thing.
So I should gain weight. What are they
I'm
talking
husky, not
Being
fat.
actually good-looking husky.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Yeah, I'm just big boned.
Just like you both have naturally good eyesight.
How bad is that? I'm pretty sure. So if I lose weight last, it gets better. Or is it like
no, your hair just gets brown and not red anymore.
carrots. Carrots. Sorry, carrots.
Okay, first off, no, he looks like the guy in Modern Warfare 2. When you posted that, the first day they released that skin on my stream, I have been like,
Somebody's a fan at the studio.
this is literally admin.
I'll say, did you see Christian
Oh.
Bacon? I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go finish it.
Well,
Because
you
it's
know,
great.
well, it was the guy. I put it Space Hunter's account. The guy that does the tactical task.
Yeah.
He was like, "No, that's me." And I was like,
It is. Wait, that's what's
It is?
crazy. Yeah. Because he responded to me.
Who?
And he's a good friend.
Tactical Task, isn't that
I don't know who that
little
is.
dog?
Yeah, it's the
Oh, the owner.
It's the owner.
Yeah.
The owner's name's Taz? I thought the dog was Sadie.
No, I think the dog is Taz. Right?
Yeah, the dog is
Then fuck you! You said it's Tactical Taz! That's the dog!
Yeah, the guy.
I don't even know who Tactical Taz is.
Who's the owner?
What is Tactical
It's a
Taz?
shitty it's a little chihuahua that wears fucking a plate.
No, you do not say shitty. Oh my god, the internet's gonna.
I don't care!
Tactical Taz is the cutest fucking dog in the tactical space.
Yeah, the cutest tactical dog in Tactical Space is one of them.
Yeah.
It's like saying, you win because you're the only one!
Do you like Tactical Taz?
Do I like Tactical Taz?
Do you like him?
Yeah, I mean, I like
Yeah, but him, he's like a
So, we all like dogs. Everybody likes dogs, but
or else you're a little adorable little chihuahua.
you're a psychopath.
He's,
Yeah,
he's adorable.
My cats could beat the shit out of that dog.
Yeah, and I'm
I have
fine
two
with
cats,
that.
two dogs.
Look at him. Patty's picking on him.
That's pretty.
Oh,
That's a cute.
it's like an Aussie Chihuahua.
That's
Why
cute.
does it look like
I
show
have
the
two
camera?
toy
Show the
Aussies.
camera.
I have an
Show the
Aussie.
camera.
Show the camera.
Look, I'm gonna send you. Just pull up Tactical Taz. Look, this is him.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's a cute little
It's
dog.
a Chihuahua.
Dude, he's different.
Yeah, but it's got that has. If he watches this, please let us know. There's got to be Ozzy. There's got to be Ozzy in there.
I hate Chihuahuas so much.
I have
one.
one. Go off. What
I
are you
have a
Chihuahua
Chihuahua.
and Ozzy?
And go off.
I hate Chihuahuas so
Why?
much.
Why?
Flood.
They're one sneeze
Motion
away from
tracking.
both eyes going.
Flood. Motion.
That's such a valid point. There would sneeze from the ice fucking going.
Two Australian Shepherds, and I'd constantly be like, "You used to be a wolf," because one of them's heavy breathing as it's walking too far. Like,
Watch this walk. Ready?
yeah, that.
Yeah.
Watch.
Problems in a week.
He's got a small dog, dude. He's got a small
I got
dog.
Dylan.
He's a tiny little chihuahua. He's like,
Yeah, this he's gonna sneeze and gone.
yeah. If you shout too loud, he's like, he has PTSD. Like just like
But he was born with PTSD. That's the problem with them.
In the war.
They've inherited the trauma of they used to be wolves, and now they're this.
Do your Aussie is do the Vietnam eyes where it's
Oh,
like,
constant.
yeah, planes and flashbacks to.
Oh,
They're wonderful, beautiful dogs.
Yeah.
They're both insane.
I'm God.
Are Aussies as smart as real Aussies? Like full, not real Aussies, but like.
One of them is.
Yeah. Hey, this conversation feels too safe. How do we feel about pit bulls?
Right.
Yeah.
60%.
Zach drew statistic. They legit make up most of the violence. Like, yeah. They're the babysitting breed. Pit bull named Daisy eyeing her 2-year-old across the border.
What is it? One of my favorite memes is like a child was drowning 2 miles from a sea. A pit bull swam 2 miles and bit that child. Till they're not.
Yeah, until they kill you. God. That's actually really funny. That's a great one.
Alright, bitch.
Hey, Brady, guess who's been making knives since 1974?
Oh, is it Kershaw?
It is. Kershaw blades. These things are awesome. If you're wondering how sharp are these blades, look at this Santa hat.
All Kershaw knives are designed, tested, and manufactured in the USA, where they employ over 400 U.S. Citizens. This is great. Stop, Eli. No matter what your budget is, Kershaw is making knives for you, whether it's a $20 flip open or a $200 automatic. Do the thing. Do the automatic.
This thing like opens up with a force of 8 tons. It's like
It's a force of 8. That's the way to describe it. Also, if you manage to break one of these wonderful knives, they do offer free replacement parts. You just go to their website and fill out a parts request, whether it's springs or screws, whatever it may be. They will fix it for you.
That's what I love about Kershaw. Kershaw makes good blades. You're looking for some good blades, as Batty was saying, from
Really cheap, like just a regular carry-on, keep it in your pocket, just a little folding whatever. To
Awesome.
your
So go to Kershaw.com, use code UNSUB to save 20%, and for every $100, you get free shipping. Code UNSUB, 20%, Kershaw.com. Be you. Be the best version of you. What in the Kershaw blade? I'm Wolverine!
No, it's surprisingly good. Yeah,
Just type it
Hold
up.
on.
they're both gonna get in there and they're gonna be like going at
This
each
is
other.
hi, your narrator. We're live filming an unsubscribed podcast right now.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. That's interrupting everything we're doing right now. It's cool.
Dude, I just going in and I'll tell you later.
I see you didn't call
Oh,
me,
that
though.
is so cool. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Is this nerd stuff?
Okay, send me later.
This is nerd stuff. This is nerd stuff.
This is he has a D&D room like myself.
Dude, I saw your D&D room. It's badass.
Yeah, I go hard, and he was making potions to fill out this.
Was that his real voice?
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
sounds beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he
Is
is
that
that
like
Martin
Nordic
Luther.
or what? Like, what is he?
He's a white YouTuber.
He was a good white voice.
He's a white guy voice.
He's a white boy.
That's a deep white voice.
That's one kind of an accent.
White. But white.
That's how he sounds. That's really good. He'd be a good, what do you call him?
YouTuber? Yeah, he is.
DM.
Oh, yeah.
DM, Dungeon Master.
Better player, though. He would be a great player. There's no knives in any of these.
Wait, there might be one or two.
No, they're not.
They're empty.
Yeah, we took
Sorry,
that.
Kershaw.
They put box of knives on the table, and there's no knives.
We took the nuts.
Well, because there were fun knives to take.
It's understandable.
It's okay. You just calm down.
I wanted the dopamine of like opening it up and being like, you are the classic, like the guy Discord though, where there's never not a.
You hear the
in the
sound.
background,
You hear the gunshot.
dry fire 24/7. I'm a fidgety kind of fella, man. I like to do stuff with my hands.
You got a revolver yet?
I do have a revolver.
That's
yeah,
my new fidget spinner.
I got the single action.
Mine was for about a year.
The revolver?
Yeah, I had a Chiappa, the Nebula Rhino, the pink one.
Yeah. I got a 500. That's all I got. It's not fun to play with.
Oh, it's heavy.
It's heavy.
It's bulky.
Yeah, and a 460. The hunting ones. Yeah.
What is your single action?
It's like the reproduction of the Colt single action.
So you're Birdie, Cimarron, and Thomas.
This is real quick. This is Eli's current hyperfixation.
Yeah.
It's gone from like Metal Gear to Resident Evil to chess. It's currently single action revolvers.
Yeah, I saw you spinning them.
So he knows everything about that.
I know. You're just really good at spinning.
Did you see the guys doing the
Eli?
triple shot?
Yeah. Tuco. Yeah, Tuco.
Dude, that's nice, man. That is amazing.
Name a bunch of them right now.
Editor, put that in. I want to see that when I watch this back. What are you gonna do? Lever actions. What are you gonna do? Lever actions.
I can't fill out my letter action.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is not careful. I want to be able to twirl, side twirl, toss up. I can do tosses and catches. I'm learning back toss and catch.
Have you ever seen Mad Pig Customs?
No.
He does those insane modern, like
He's
analog, monolithic Picatinny,
Oh yeah.
suppressed,
for the
like lever action guns. Those are.
Yeah, that's what my Marlin Dark is.
I'm not.
I think
No, but it's all.
it's got all the tactical and
I
I
like that stock. I don't like the new skeletal stock. That's everybody's Henry's.
I like the Woodstock a little more, but they have the Woodstocks that also have like the cheek risers.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff
what I
like
have on
that.
mine. I have
the form stock.
Their Bradley Cheekrest makes
Yeah.
amazing custom stocks for Marlins and Henry's.
Nerds. Anime, am I right? So.
Yeah, man.
I know.
Is that your favorite balaclava?
The brand?
No, just like in general, like comfiness, like. I just want to know about the balaclava.
Alright,
When can we
so-
take it off?
Okay, so you want the two fast answers. I got to ask two different
Okay,
brands.
good.
You want me to attack it too? So this is the brand Arc'teryx, the best balaclava on the market.
Okay.
It is a Leaf, the law enforcement armed forces one. So it's like fire retarded to some capacity, I think. It's fire retarded. In my opinion, it looks the best. So I have the most balaclava time probably out of all the other gun guys. Maybe out of the world.
Except for Tactical Taz, apparently.
Taz, he can suck it, okay?
Oh, when I say it, it's a problem.
Well, I mean, in reference to balaclavas, it's fine. He's doing dog stuff. So he's doing it doggy style, is what we would say. Now, as far as the unmasking goes, there is actually a script being written out. I have the plan in place. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen soon. You know, even let you guys in on a little spoiler. I tried. I even filmed my first episode. I'm ready, dude. I heard it coming. I even filmed my first episode already without the balaclava.
No, you did not. No,
I did.
I didn't even know that.
Your Honor, I plead guilty.
Hey, what?
What gun was being used?
5 guns.
5?
With all, how many?
You only have 2 hands. Damn,
No.
get out of my head.
I can't say too much.
That's fair. You don't want to ruin it. I get
But
it.
the entire premise of the video is I filmed 5 guns with Demo Ranch. This is the one that Anna De Armas came out. And yeah, Anna De Armas came out and she kissed that. Anna De Armas is like a friendly kiss, like on the cheek.
I can fix that. Because
That chick from like a friendly kiss. Have you never seen Blade Runner? That's the
Wait,
hologram
she
chick?
was here?
No, I'm making a just making.
I know. Oh, I know Blade Runner.
Yeah, I lose my mind.
fuck. I was like, first off, your wife was cool with that. Understandable.
I mean, well, no, she wouldn't be cool. I don't think she'd be cool.
She has one pass for you.
Yeah, I would be like, Anna De Armas gave me a smooch. I'd be like, listen, sweetheart, come on. If you had like Henry Cavill come down, he's like, hey, what's up?
I would make out with him.
Well, I mean, like, if he gave her a kiss, I'd be.
Obviously, we have a fucking cutout.
Yeah, there's a cutout of Henry Cavill over there, man. He's looking like a handsome fella.
So, for some reason, I can't move these settlers as sanctuary. Like, it's like grayed out.
I mean, do you have there already?
25.
There is a limit.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not 24.
I thought it was 50.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's not 24, but I mean, 50 sounds about right. But it's just not letting me move them to over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I found one of the little niglets that isn't wanting to.
To be fair, you don't really have to have them all in Sanctuary.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I got like all my like, just all my resources, or like not my resources, but like I produce the most shit over here. But I'm gonna go ahead and start just making those supply lines.
I think the best settlement, Sanctuary is really good. It's like top 3. But the island, the Oasis Island,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
it's like impossible to be attacked. It's like so good.
It still gets attacked, but it just looks really fucking cool.
The fucking robot talked. I keep forgetting it talks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Alright. I used the majority of my settlers to go on supply runs. Damn. So, like, I'm just gonna have to make it up. Now, the next ones that do come will be pure resource set gathering. Because like every single settlement that I have unlocked as of now has water, and food.
Are the people you have making supply lines from the places going to Sanctuary, or do you have them going out of Sanctuary?
I'm having so like I have them from Sanctuary going out to those places, so they come back to Sanctuary.
If you want to maximize your villagers, you probably want to make it so it's I keep saying villagers, a settler coming from one of those places to Sanctuary.
And what's the difference in that?
You can just have the settlers in Sanctuary doing something else, if that's going to be like your main base.
Yeah. But it's like the same. Oh, okay. Well, like that's the thing though. Like, there's only so many settlements, right?
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I could do that, but I'm in too fucking deep now.
Well, just next time you get a settlement, just don't have one of your settlers from Sanctuary go out. Just have one that's already there come to the other one.
Right.
My senses have picked up something.
And are you talking about the Norwegian Beach settlement?
I'm talking about any settlement.
No,
Oh,
no.
you're talking about that
earlier.
that big one?
It's like, it's on a. That's the Nordhagen Beach. Is like, it's on a plat like on a panhandle.
It's like a small island. I think it's called Oasis.
Oh shit! I just saw it on the map. You know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the whole island. You can build on it. The entire island.
There's two small islands that I can see that are very plausible for what you're saying.
I think it's one of the biggest settlements as well.
It looks like it. Hell yeah. How did the settlers get? You couldn't make a supply line from there, could you?
You can.
Damn, how?
It just works.
Game magic is just it just works. Cool.
Yeah, you meant it.
Well, these people make me money. I'm gonna go
Call 'em
clear out
people?
some of this. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my slaves.
Incoming enemies. Prepare
Oh,
for conflict.
my slaves don't do this.
Damn, what's going on out there? My robotic turrets have been firing non-stop for the past 3 minutes.
A good thing.
Oh shit, they broke it! They broke it! I have to start upgrading the base to concrete.
Your boss. Who's my boss? Eddie. I'm ungovernable. I guess it involves your butt. Hold on here. Do you not like when I say it?
Do you not like boss?
Yeah, do you not like the
What do you?
ownership? You know, we were friends, and it's like he doesn't act like a boss. He acts more like a good guy.
So he's kind of like a cool boss.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's still your boss.
Yeah.
He's my boss. Just when we break it down.
Really get down to the core.
Yeah. He could fire you tomorrow.
What's your livelihood?
Well, when you put it like that, he's certainly my boss. There, on that one. Alright.
What metal did they
Just go
destroy?
straight to Demo Ranch.
Fucking shit.
Demo Ranch, but the quality doesn't change.
Every night's working out. Fuck.
You know what? Yeah, you got it, man.
Here's a GoPro. Good luck.
Oh, dude.
Might as well move into the horde base.
Just pretty,
Why you
but I
cackling? Yeah, stop it.
Oh, what's his tackle?
Am I being molested? What is happening to me?
I'd start a group message and be like, free agent. Yeah, free agent.
Scott, you want to fire your dad?
Hey, Brandon, how's the Lance doing? All right, for scissors.
It's like, what about a better gender?
Everyone's cameraman, right? See this? So, like, theoretically, if Mike is a dick, I'd be good to go, right? God. Hey, Sam, you're doing great, bro. You're doing great. But theoretically.
But you needed a new camera.
Like, sorry, like, got really sick one day. Like, wasn't feeling good. Like,
Same salary. Who you're choosing?
Oh my god, what? Same salary? Who am I choosing?
Yep.
They're both working for free. Who are you picking?
Oh, both free? Oh, why would you do this with the room?
You're stealing the room.
Oh, no.
Weird.
All right. You know what? I know he's
You're
gonna
right in the
make something
middle.
new.
Yeah, right in the middle. Okay. Go.
Which cameraman's the best cameraman?
Oh yeah, which one's the better
Whoa,
cameraman?
we're changing the question.
No,
we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We know it's me. But I'll try for. I just want. That was so cocky. That was
so
horrible.
You're just saying cocky. You're not saying untrue.
I gotta take my boy Savio. I gotta take my boy.
Yeah.
Loyalty. I told you to take him out. I know.
Can you gonna stand outside for a minute? I need you to stand out in the garage for a minute. So now that he's gone, who are you picking?
No, I knew it. Loyalty. He's got the loyalty. He does.
Bad. Nah.
I do love Mike. I love working with Mike. He's been on a lot of my episodes.
I guess sideways.
He's a dear friend. We have a similar past, being pastors' kids. So
Yeah.
a lot in common there, man. Yeah. Wait. Why Savio? You guys don't have anything in common. It's like I'm not gonna put down my puppy right now. He's better looking. He is better. He's a handsome.
It's like you went to the fucking like pet store. You found the dog first. You're like, oh, okay. Then you go to the pet store like a week later. Like, I need to get food.
There's a
Get the
cuter
pet,
dog.
there's a cuter. You're like,
Oh, damn. The dog.
You go home and you love it. You try to love it.
and you're like,
It's looking funny.
and then you go back and then a couple weeks later and it's still there. And you're like, oh,
Yeah.
now you have two dogs.
You drop it off
One
on
you
the
clearly
woods.
love more.
What do we should do? We should do a camera. I was just gonna say, I film one. Savio films one.
I'll film one
Winner
too.
takes that.
Yeah. No audience just votes.
I'll film one too.
The audience votes. That's fucked up.
I like audience voting.
Now here's followers. It doesn't matter.
No, it does.
I could totally tell them to vote for me and it would work.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that.
No, I already know. We film the two different startings. We don't say who filmed which one, so it's a blind test. You do in the comments, it's like, hey, I select A or B in the comments below on who is the better cinematographer.
I think style. I think like filming style would immediately point out whose is whose though. Mine is very distinguishable. I feel
I
like.
will join the competition.
All right, that's the free agent.
Yeah.
Now here's another challenge. This is what I threw out.
I'll join. I'll jump in. I'll be a cameraman too.
I would like to do a. He's just shows up with his iPhone.
Hold on.
All vertical.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think what we really need to do is a YouTuber cameraman boxing match.
Oh yeah.
You fucking Savio would. Yeah. And you're all going to get killed by Scott's dad. So. I didn't think about that.
If they're both the cameraman, they're both
not in the
invincible.
equation. You
So,
guys should all be like, remember
no
when we
one
had that cameraman off? Like, oh, mine's most attractive. No, mine's most attractive. And then Scott comes in, his dad's just like, dude, like 60. Oh my god. Yeah. And he's 60. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He wins.
Oh, he's.
Yeah. So we get Scott's dad off the tail. We actually has to find like a normal looking YouTube cameraman, then maybe get his budget. Yeah.
I do like the idea of you guys doing like two
being a
different
shit.
That actually is fun, yeah.
because if you have two different intros on the same weapon, because you get different directing styles too on how you guys film it.
Savio does the fast pace. He has good pacing. Very good pacing. Just quick. Snap. Quick. I'm more like, slow. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going into detail. Yeah. I'm slow.
You're slow.
I like
Green Goblin.
Say you were the video.
Dude, I love the idea of like a grown man, like AC out, driving to work, his ball sticking to his thighs, listening to like us grown men talking about like, let me do you for you. He's just like, dude,
There's a work right now that fucking this is not not good. It's not good at all.
Let's
It's
not
not.
talk about
Why?
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. These are hardcore fans in like overalls, like driving their stick shit pickup truck.
You gotta stop.
You gotta listen to this part.
He's got a tape cassette. Like there's fucking playing this truck.
That's probably the best meme of the year, though. Boom, boom, done.
Eli, do you know this episode is brought to you by Manscaped? Eli?
Looks like the carpet does match the drinks. And what a great time!
Ramen milk. Oh, I guess I'm producing ramen milk now.
You got a Brahmin, Ducky?
Everybody's shave
I
your
think
junk
so.
now to help raise
Apparently I do.
awareness and fundraise for a good cause.
The leaders in below the waist grooming partnered with the Testicular Cancer Society to remind you to check your golden nuggets this
Even
month
if you
for
don't use manure
anything
for
not so golden.
These are golden. Just
legit,
right.
I think it
While
sells
you're
pretty well.
down there, shave your balls while you
I
save
got a
your
bunch of
balls.
melons
Support a
and
good
selling them.
cause. You can go over to manscaped.com and use code UNSUB to get 20% off plus free shipping.
I'll
Please
tackle
try
in
to
the
meet your
prison,
competitor's
Adrian.
balls.
Holy fuck.
Eli, did you know one guy every
Spot.
hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer? That's ball cancer.
I did not know that. Terrifying.
This is a reminder
Everybody on this
for you
breast
and all you
cancer
men out
shit.
there.
What about my
Check your
balls,
golden
man?
nuggets.
Yeah, exactly. What about my
Well,
balls?
it's easy. When you're in that shower, get that water nice and warm. Give those little nuts a little play with. Who doesn't like
Yeah,
playing
like keep
with balls?
spinning out. Fuck.
Yeah, I like it. And if it hurts, go see a doctor.
Or have your buddy do it.
Together, we save balls.
Battle buddies for life.
To help remind you guys to check yourself for testicular cancer, for a limited time, we'll get a special edition TCS
Piss on a
Lawnmower
pregnancy
Trimmer
test.
2.0. It's purple and looks dope. One of our colors, actually. This special edition is a collectible item. Only 10,000 units are going to be made. So get yours today before they're gone.
With the launch of their special edition Purple Lawnmower 4.0, Manscaped will be donating $50,000 to their longtime partner, the Testicular Cancer Society, to help those impacted by testicular cancer.
Get 20% off and then free shipping when using code UNSUB at manscaped.com. I repeat, go to manscaped.com and use code UNSUB to get 20% off and
Nothing
free
Detroit.
shipping.
Now.
Go out there and tell your buddies to go check their balls or check them for them.
Check your boys, check your boys, boys.
Check your boys, boys. Check your boys, boys. That's the new saying. It's just check your boys, boys.
Do you guys remember the John Cena memes?
Oh yeah.
Where you'd watch like a 6-minute long thing and it's like, anyway, so you finally get to the core of the universe. And his name is John Cena. Dude, I miss that. Dude, Mr. Cena has a great track record.
Stop.
What?
We don't need that to come back.
I want it to come
We do not need that to come back.
I'm gonna make a meme. He has a great track
I'm gonna
record
do
of staying meme relevant.
I know actually what they're talking about. I hate it. No, I know what you're talking about.
Eli just remembered something relevant.
I was like, hey.
It takes him a second.
That's all good, man.
He's got excited because he's like,
You know?
I know that
I can
reference.
fit in.
Wait, Eli.
I start walking off afraid.
Yeah.
Dementia's kicked in already.
He's 37.
Oh no.
38.
You're 38. God damn, you're old. I forgot.
Everyone's young.
Weren't you born like the 70s or something?
Almost. It hurts.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, you guys, like, speaking of memes, that's one, I think that's what separates you guys. What separates them from everyone else? It's like both of your channels are completely different because of all what you mean. Look at your fucking how you do your Instagram, how you do your stories, and this is the Grand Films. You have a big part of that, how you film stuff, how you do everything.
And the tactical assault rifle dies so
And
fast.
it's relevant. I always compare you
What
to
now?
guys who don't
It like it runs out of durability so freaking fast.
We've talked about our channel. Don't
Why
immediately
do we do it?
They're so
It's
good.
not just because it's animatic. It's like running way out,
There is
way
why.
before the
The
AK.
why is because I'm kind of retarded. That's not what I was gonna say. The why is because
Yeah,
like,
you know,
times
that's
change,
one thing I noticed.
the times
The AK has more range. Now you're saying it has more durability? Like,
I mean, the tactical assault. I compared them. Like even the level 4 assault rifle has more damage than a level 6 AK. But it's like it just feels worse. I can tell it's doing more damage, but it's like the thing just fucking evaporates in my
God,
hand.
if you nope. It would be the weirdest thing. And we just send a blind
That's Instagram stuff. Here, go away.
Oh, boys, there's interdimensional lizards going out there. I've seen them at the Congress building. They have a little warming lamp on the steps. You get out there. They're little lizard warming lamps. They're on the steps looking up. You have to watch out. You got to step over them, or else you step on her and tell Nancy Pelosi's going to slither off. She just screws you. People don't believe me when I say it, but you know it.
Was that improv?
Yes,
No, that was not improv.
I mean, it's been like some material, but it's for
That
the most part.
50
Okay,
watt
okay.
picks would
It's
be
like one
enough.
of my favorite photos when he's like, I took these products, and it's like the abs. It's just like redder. And he's like, what? Have you seen that one? No, I don't want to see it.
You don't like this
Alex, what are you talking about, bro?
Never seen a single.
I'm gonna
like
turn
Alex
you down
Jones
for a minute.
episode.
I've never
I
watched
just see
it.
it.
you just have me to pause it.
Got one to pause it for a minute. I'm just trying to listen for the types of zombies that are gonna be in this room.
I mean, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Just tell me to pause it. I usually pause when I'm trying to listen to some shit too.
You turn back on. Oh shit, this room is. I'm a retard.
One thing that I hate about sniper builds that don't use that is like it's very easy to miss legendaries because you're just one shot and everything.
Yes.
So I'd like, cause like I get to the point where I don't check non-legendary enemies unless I know they have like a really good scrappable weapon like a minigun or anything of that sort. But yes.
I always check. I pretty much always check every dead bunny. But I always play with infinite carry weight, so.
Yeah. I don't really have to play with infinite carry weight. Like, since I'm doing Lone Wander, I just have me and Dog Meat. Because I have him just on. I just prefer him because he doesn't make a lot of noise. That's literally just it. He's not loud and he doesn't piss me off with the bullshit he says most of the time. He stands up, human. I'm like, yes, Dog Meat. Like, I just instantly just start opening. Yes, Dog Meat.
Yes, master.
You have made me very, very angry.
Whoa, 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 fuck, fuck! That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, my drone's trapped in there, fuck. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Where'd the drone go? Oh, it fucking popped through the wall. I think I get eviscerated.
Also, he just looks cool because I have the heavy armor set for him and the dog helmet.
I always download dog armor mods.
Oh, there's already dog armor in the base game. Like,
Oh, I know.
that just looks cool already. Like, I haven't seen any of the modded ones, but I'm sure they look nice. You give him some dog power armor.
It just turns him into the cyber dog. Of course, that's a skin, not really a.
Relevant in the media, and that's the memes are.
I like watching him on the Joe Rogan podcast. It's like a normal dude who's like the classic dude that's into everything, and then you have, you know, the far fringe of like he called 9/11 dude. You know what I mean? Like that's a.
I would
makes
also
for a good show.
100% have him on. Batting with love every second.
I'd be here for it. I'd be upset about it, but I would be here for it.
I have my
100%.
deck of cards. I'm like, I got questions.
I was just like,
Mr. Jones.
frogs.
Or
Why
two
are they?
seconds.
Who's the most like famous person you guys have had on the podcast?
Goldberg.
Who?
Bill Goldberg, the Goldberg. Goldberg, the wrestler. Oh my God, you were so young.
I wasn't allowed to watch. I wasn't allowed to watch WWE. It's not WWE.
First time it was WWF, but or SmackDown.
When he was growing up, WWE. You know
No,
Goldberg.
yeah, when you were growing up, it was WWE.
Yeah, Goldberg. We're 26 and 27.
What
Dude.
the fuck are these nice pasture children doing?
Sorry, guys. You were fucking stupid.
Sorry, guys.
Wait, hold up. On. No, what? You're gonna show him a picture of a half-naked dude like that's gonna help?
No, just his 2.6 million followers fucking Goldberg.
Oh, that guy. Oh my God, Goldberg.
Yeah.
You don't know who it is, dude.
No, yeah, no, I've seen
Stop
Goldberg.
it. Fuck
Wait,
you.
no, yeah, no. Please.
Patronizing.
I feel like if you own a truck dealership, he's been on your commercial. Like,
Oh,
trucks, and more trucks.
Can you text Goldberg and tell him to beat up Micah right now?
Drugs,
I'm
more
like,
drugs,
these
more
two.
drugs.
I will 1v1
Goldberg,
Goldberg
come here.
in airsoft.
He would beat you to death with the airsoft gun.
You're just like,
He'd stereo and then jackhammer.
yeah. I fought Chuck Liddell before. I know. In the paintball arena, it went great. He's a big target. He's a big target.
We did paintball with Chuck
If he
Liddell.
uses his fist, I'd be dead. I'd be so dead if we actually fought, but no, paintball was like, was anybody's game.
I got fucking murdered. Wait, I don't know how you guys. What weren't you allowed to watch?
Dude, remember last podcast? I was like, I had to.
No, I don't.
I had to mute the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtrack.
Even so.
Yeah. So when my parents would go out and I could hear the Mighty Mighty Boss, and the impression that I get, I'd be like, I'd be jamming out. I know. I'd be jamming out. And I'd be like, oh. And then like, I hear the lawnmower shut off. I could like speed run to mute the audio in that. It's just like. Well, so if it wasn't a Christian song, it was a devil song. That was
Devil song.
yeah.
Was that for you too?
Maybe it's just because I have the full auto line
Kinda,
on it.
you know. Yes, in fact, even do you remember Toby Mac? Like a little more edgy.
You are
Christian
shooting a
music?
lot.
Still no.
I'm pretty sure it's because it's automatic. Because I know my SMG, I have to fix it multiple times, like 2 times in a Horde night.
Yeah, it's not ridiculous. It's just a lot.
Yes. No.
You were the guys that did this. You were like this. The Jesus picture in the house. You're like, you turned it away and laid it down. You're like, Eli, were you allowed to masturbate? You're like, what kind of? I didn't feel guilty about it.
Father, I have permission to spill my seed into a sock.
Come on, house.
May I have your blessing, please?
May y'all come over?
Like, I'm gonna be like, Mom, so I found out about this thing, and I'm really curious. Do I have your permission to do this? Just like, can I stroke my dick?
And then this. So badly. I'm sorry.
But I know the answer is no. No. Allowed to. It feels like a no-go, man.
It's not on the list if kind of edgy rock was a no-go. I feel like jerking is kind of like
Hell.
Yeah,
You're going to hell.
You're
Yeah.
gonna ignite as
Yeah.
soon as you finish.
Yes.
As soon as you fucking comb, the devil's just beside you like, oh yeah, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, partner? More afraid of what's outside of the prison than what's in
He's
there.
not even on their head. Repent, turn to Christ, porn is cringe. Based.
Porn is crude.
That's my final statements on that topic.
Porn is great.
There's no way you've ever watched it and immediately afterwards gone like, oh yeah, that film. Yup. A+. Good job, Batty. You had to have gone like, I went so deep down that rabbit hole. Like, how did I get here? Like, what?
How deep are you going in your rabbit hole?
Where is your rabbit hole? Because mine is. It's like those are two chicks fucking each other. Like, yeah, I'm okay with that.
You're walking away with shame at this point.
What are you watching? Sorry, what are you watching?
Listen.
You know, after I saw Two Girls, One Cup for the first time, I was like,
You're just like,
Maybe
hey,
I crossed the line.
that was a little weird.
I just picture you doing this. You're like,
Forgive me, fuck.
I have sinned against you.
No.
Don't say no like that.
No.
I don't want to know your search
No,
history, bro.
I don't want to know your search history. Don't watch porn at all.
Yeah, we're not going on to that.
I don't.
It's good, man.
Yeah.
I didn't switch.
Porn's great, man.
Well, I would encourage, like, listen, if you're a grown man, I can't stop you, but I think, like, I've kind of grown to that path of I think it's not good for the male monkey brain to have access to unlimited sexual gratification. I'm guilty of watching it, that's for sure, if I'm being real, but I think you gotta be like, hey man, after a certain point, it just ruins relationships for me personally, and it's not good for you. It's not like, this guy, oh my god, like, is this unsub podcast ever gone this deep and serious?
I actually. So actually, what you're talking about, and I will double down on that. Since I don't give a shit about it. Jerk off. You jerk off. Somebody's gotta say it. Jail. That's right. You gotta say jail.
It actually has a negative effect if you're in a healthy relationship, healthy sexual relationship. It makes it expectations are higher, and because of that, you have problems with that. You have these expectations going with partners. It's a negative effect because of porn, and they found a study, and that's why we have a higher chance of erectile dysfunction later in life.
Oh yes, now I have ED. Or
jail.
Or use it as an experience to share with your partner.
Well, you can do both, but again, that is a very rare thing. Most individuals are looking at porn to just.
I disagree with you.
You disagree that most people
No, I
watch
disagree with the
porn.
negative connotations.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that's like scientific studies.
Yeah, no, it's totally scientific studies.
Psychological
Yeah,
studies.
it's totally.
Hey, can you ask him to cite the studies?
No, I
Or is he just saying scientific?
No, that's what you like. That's
Really good at. If I've learned
Eli's a
something,
therapist.
Okay.
I know this shit to a T on how studies break down. This is one thing where I'm like, okay, this is where
This is like the angel and
This is
demon on my
fucking
shoulder. This is like, dude. I will say, man, I listen. I can't stop you if you're a real man, right? But my thing personally, like not even religiously, like speaking, I think it just makes sex 20,000 times better. Like normal women that like you would think that aren't that pretty because you're directed at all these supermodels that are getting naked on the internet. They look beautiful, right? It's like the female figure is becoming so much more attractive when you're not cranking it to like a bunch of pixels. So, it's a very crude thought I'm trying to put out there, and it's rather serious.
what he's saying is JO to some twos.
Johnny, is that him?
Ugly moms in your area.
Ugly moms in this area. It's fucking dangerous.
Oh,
I
well,
got ahead one day, guys be like,
oh,
hey, what happened to that
well.
Unsubscribed podcast? That's right. We were about to let you in, but like we watched this and it was a no-go. Remember that talk your mom had with you? That was me. I initiated that talk. There's a reason she Googled it. And then you doubled down, Aston. You doubled down. You went too far.
You double down, man. You double down.
Kill me, motherfucker. What you doing?
Those guys are assholes. Where are they? They're inside already. They got launched.
Well, that's right. I forgot because they were so old, man.
We're waving. They send you down. So like, what the fuck?
So the entire thing was, oh yeah, man, good, dude. The Walking Dead. I think you know the rules. You think you know the way ahead. Who is it?
Oh wow, you guys.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
No, not funny to anyone.
Not funny.
But we enjoyed it. Yes.
Every mattress has a 20-year warranty. Some even has 25. And you can try it out for 101 night. If you don't like it, you can
How do
send
you
it
put
back.
up with him? Do you tune him out like your child?
One of my favorite parts about
This
Ghost
is
Bed
your fault.
is that mattress has cooling technology in it, so you don't get hot at night unless you're Batty. You can tell he sweats. Do you sweat, Batty? Does the cooling technology help that? Batty Pumpkin. Ghost Bed also offers bundles. It's kind of like Santa.
Still going, Sev.
Ghostbed.com is having a 30% off if you use code UNSUB right now, or to go to www.ghostbed.com/unsubscribe and get your 30% off on your new cooling, technologically advanced pillow, mattress, and bedding technology.
Betting technology.
Also, I would just like to formally apologize about the Superman and the Witcher thing. We love you. We love you.
What is this?
We love you.
We're doing ad reads. Stop now. It's not a podcast. This is an ad read.
Feeling about this.
Are you looking at me?
You! I'm looking at you!
They love
You have
when
a
you do
magic
that.
trick you can do with a clap.
The clap?
It can come up and trust on it. I want to see it.
I can make it disappear.
Oh, wait, now we gotta start with this.
I'm hang out with
You
the
already
camera.
opened it?
Yeah, dude. It took me long enough to set up. I was getting there. Yeah, no, they're frozen. Yeah, I can drink. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're.
What? The paper towels? Do you need that?
This one frozen.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Towels out.
Yeah, there's nothing
But
happening
the
there.
prison is. I'm not gonna say that.
Why is
If
it
I say
weird?
it out loud, something's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, so the first ones are pretty easy. You just see like it's River as like a guard, and like he's like
Oh
he's
fuck.
like a hybrid. He's like a half a zombie, but he's also still like.
No, it's just River. It's just
Yeah, no,
River.
yeah.
He's not even a
Just-
zombie. He's just like
Hit the
prison's easy,
vegetable
huh?
on him. He just looks at you, your health is immediately starts depleting and the alarming rate, and you just like shoving damage in. Bro, why can't it? Why won't it stop? It's like,
Science experiment over here. What is happening? I've never seen this phenomenon, Lilith.
oh fuck. Ah! Ah!
It's hard to
That was close.
Thanks for watching the Scrap Podcast. Make sure wherever you're listening or watching,
The assault
whether it's
rifle
on
has
YouTube,
broke 5
Castro,
times now, I
Spotify,
think.
Apple, Google, Amazon, Podbean, Stitcher,
how long have
or
you had it?
that's all of them. Please
How
leave
long
a
have I had the
comment,
gun?
like it, thumbs up it, give it a rating of 5 stars.
I've
whatever
had
you
it
do. helps
since the
the
last time I
podcast
got on the game.
immensely, and Donut and Eli will be very happy if you do that, and we want to make Donut and Eli
I'm just
happy.
talking about
Yeah.
in this one
5 stars on
infestation mission.
everything and a
Oh,
comment if
that's
possible.
that's absurd.
That's
We
crazy.
need to be at the top.
I'd
Don't
love
say
it.
something motivating. And that's where you come. That is come subscribe.
Yeah, that is fucking absurd, bro. Like you're blowing through the character. You're not going, you're blowing through them.
West Association in Chris. We're representing the country, bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel podcast. Subscribe, bottom of the barrel podcast, bottom of the barrel podcast. All right. I think we got it. We'll probably get like 1,000 people now. We have 1,000 people now just because of that.
They're like, oh snap! Everyone remember Fluck put in something of like a bottle breaking or Batty screaming. I shit myself.
You did. I saw it.
It was crazy.
Yeah, drone
in my
lady.
ass.
Still to this day, Batty, did you ever find the bottle? I know. Still to this day, everyone's the exact same joke.
Oh, I forgot I should be stressed as hell right now.
Oh yeah.
Why?
You have 2 magicians in
You're not gonna be
yeah,
stressed.
they just
No, we're here to relieve that tension. I just realized you weren't donut. As soon as he said it,
Like, who the fuck are you? We call this the pig roast.
Oh, there's a lot of dead corpses here.
Spinning on
I wanna loot 'em.
Welcome, guys.
you're not the guy.
They're not giving me run
Stupid
left.
pig roast.
Oh no, fuck that shit.
Fucking PTSD from the last one.
Shit. Oh, it didn't even fucking open.
You're You're just gonna drink.
It's a prank, roast a prank. Just yeah, this is actually frozen solid. These here, yeah.
I know they're literally frozen solid.
Were they in the freezer?
I don't fucking know. They were in that cold ass fridge.
That's a freezer. What's at the top?
What dissolvable alcohol?
That's not the way to go.
Yeah, when the fridge gets cold ass.
This looks
it freezes.
chilly.
Okay, so first episode you guys were on, the house just got done. You were the first one. Now we got the sign up. You were the first people with the sign.
Hell yeah.
There's no echo now. The audio is way less terrible.
Whoa, where you come from, cowboy? Where you come from?
We like that. They've had a few episodes. I don't know.
Come from the outside?
Just in person is so
Two screamers. I'm fucked.
It's all the
I'm
audio
gonna die.
and then you just have a very bellowing voice that just kind of fills the room. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody that goes on Joe Rogan watches Joe Rogan, dude. What the fuck? That's not a thing. That's true.
You know what's crazy? I used to watch every episode of this fucking podcast before we put it up, just to make sure it was okay. Nothing was gonna be canceled. About 30, 40 episodes ago, I gave up.
I mean, that's like if they want to cancel us by now, I think we're safe.
I watch them just to make sure I didn't fucking idiot, which is almost always.
You should really not watch this one. You should really not watch it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
This one's gonna be one of those drinking ones. I was like,
Is it?
Hey, let's go.
hey,
Cheers.
Dude, I'm glad you guys are some of my favorite. Literally, I can hands down say you're probably my favorite guest other than
Not mine.
This
our
sounds
guest
close.
host Brandon.
Definitely. Yeah. The semi-host, semi-guest.
Brandon is a regular. There you go.
There's
A vagrant is what I think. I mean,
No way.
I wasn't
Okay.
invited here. I just know. Yeah. Yeah, he showed up with guns. They were like, okay, I guess.
Come on in.
That's normal. You're in Texas. Everybody has guns.
Yeah, you don't knock on the door unless you have it. Yeah.
But now you guys are gonna have a good fucking time. You brought magic shows.
Yeah,
Show.
they brought magic shows.
Yeah,
Brought magic.
multiple.
Yep, so many.
So many shows.
Yeah, we brought
Why
some
can't I
stuff.
fucking move?
We'll entertain. We'll regale you with some wizardry if you like, if that's what we're doing.
Well, fuck, cut that word out. I think
Regale?
calm down with it. Calm down.
Are you you're saying regale with the heart?
What the fuck? Why can't I move? What the fuck?
Regale's fine. I just don't want any of
Okay,
my future kids
now I'm
to
just
eat
mad.
it. All right, this is the one.
That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, this is gonna be
This is the one that's gonna kill my liver.
Hi, everyone. This is gonna be a good episode.
You want to tee it up?
Oh, God.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Is this where I specifically said after. Is this where you pee yourself?
Is that Toby Maguire's comment? The audience has no idea when that's funny.
Lunch today or dinner? I was like, I'm not sitting next to Wes.
Fucking
It is. It's hard to blow these blue tubs.
Why could I not move? What the fuck?
Smack your head on the table. The blood is bleeding everywhere. Guys, it's the trick. This is his job.
Bet you it was a tiny ass little fucking block stopping me from moving.
Wow.
I got you guys. This is like sword
I
swallowing.
got fucking swarmed instantly.
What is a balloon?
You don't have to use the balloon if you don't want to. I'm right here.
You're shaking all that frame.
This is a big balloon.
There you go. Yeah, perfect. Stop.
I gotta drive back there and
His
get my fucking
uncle taught him
ground.
this trick. Scoutmaster Kevin.
Why did you readjust your throat? Why is there a vein pump?
Oh my God. Our girlfriends need to take this class.
Who do you think taught him?
Now do you pee yourself?
Shut the fuck up.
You need to pause it?
Huh? No, I was talking to you.
Oh, I was like, you need to pause it? I was like, that's one way to fucking answer it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Adrian. Damn.
Takes a while blown.
Are you gonna poop it out?
As you balloon trick, you're gonna hear a suppressed fucking balloon.
A suppressed balloon stop. I'll take the hit of it.
Yeah, for the audio listeners, it was like a long wiener balloon, and it made a really.
It's somewhere in the nether realm sitting next to a Corona bottle.
It's in my house.
I was just gonna make that joke about like, oh no! You also refer to your asshole as the nether realm.
Oh, yeah,
everybody
I was
does.
doing that trick. I like to start a lot of my stage shows off of that trick. And I'm doing it in a really small town. It's in Saskatchewan. It's like kind of 600 people in it, right? And I started that trick, and then in front row there's just two old fucking guys, old cowboys that are like dead but minus the age. And so I start, and just as I start, the one guy leans over to his buddy. He goes, "The goddamn." So I stop and I look at him like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "Bruce." I'm like, "Okay, of course." So I take a Sharpie. I'm
Least name in the world, by the way.
And I write Bruce in the blue, and I just do it anyways. I stare at him. That little guy, he was great.
Yeah, he had a fucking raging hard on.
He loved it. Yeah, he was going after that.
I'm still. What the fuck just happened?
That's the end
I'm
of that
still
trick.
just like knowing that there's
He's gonna be squeaking.
little. Okay, like
Now, Brandon, turn that side down.
scenario. He.
All right, let's try it.
We'll eliminate crew.
I gotta try to figure out magic.
Well, either way, there's a balloon in it, and that can't be good for you.
Not. I do for you guys.
I'm confused and have a boner. I don't like this at all.
That's
Why
what
would they have high school? 90% straight. That's how it works. It doesn't mean I want to blow one on 10 dudes. That's not how it works. It just means I'm sexually attracted to Ryan Reynolds. I'm not saying I'm just saying a push game or shove. I'm pushing down so dick down. That's all I'm saying. All right. I'm saying. 1 out of 10 dudes. Pretty or straight.
I did not like that.
Chrissy in action.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
one
this
of those.
is the spot of the barrel podcast.
Hit a
not
snake.
bad.
It damaged my
Definitely check
vehicle.
it out. Check it out. Patreon. All right, we got
Fuck, put it up on right here.
granted this for you here. Well, you see, I'm shuffling these cards. They're all different. You can attest to that. They're all different. They're all shuffled.
They appear to me. Yep.
All right. Take the deck. Okay. And under the table, I want you to cut the deck anywhere you like, in half or in wherever you like. Just cut the deck.
All right.
Don't look at where you're cutting.
Top
Just
the knife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, put it away. Just cut the deck
All right.
and put the top half to the bottom.
Top after the bottom. Okay.
Done?
Yep.
Do you want to do that again? Yeah. Okay. If you want to, go for it. If you don't do it. Whenever you like, take the top or bottom card.
This one, I think.
No. Whenever you like, take the top or bottom card without looking at it and just sit on it. Don't look at it, top or bottom card. Just sit on it. Don't look at it.
He's gonna grab it out of your ass.
Give me the deck.
God, I hope
You
not.
took a card. You have no idea what that card is,
No
correct?
clue.
You're certain about that?
I'm certain I have no clue. Yeah.
No. We have the most amazing technology in our pockets, right?
Don't guess my fuck.
No, check this out.
Are you gonna pull the balloon out of your mouth with the card attached to
That would be freaky.
I swear
So-
to God, if you have a picture of the card on your phone.
No, I have no idea what your card is. There's no way I could possibly know what your card is.
That makes the two of us. Yeah.
Yeah, no one in this room, no one at home knows what your card is. That's the whole point of this trick. But as a magician, if I were to figure it out, that'd be pretty impressive. But I think what's more impressive is the technology has gotten to a point where it can fucking almost do that, right? It can probably help me with some type of algorithm to figure out, like Chat GPT-3 or whatever, figure out what card that is by probabilities and whatnot.
Sure.
So I'm gonna ask Siri. I'm gonna go, Siri, what's the card that he's sitting on? If this works, okay?
My senses
I'm not your fucking slave, Magic Boy. Why don't you grow a pair of balls and find the fucking card yourself?
Okay.
Grow the fuck up, you stupid man child. You literally have the worst tattoos I've ever seen. And I don't even have any eyes. Pussy boy. Stupid pussy boy.
Okay.
You should.
Okay.
Pussy boy.
What the fuck? Damn.
I fucking love those skits so much.
I feel like she was maybe a little bit thrown off. So
She has a virus.
yeah, let's see if I can.
While you're doing this, I keep checking my fucking thigh to make sure that I still have.
Okay. Please, pretty please, can you tell me what the card is? Pretty please, can you tell me what the card is? Let's see if this works.
Tell the guy in the front to get his fat ass off of the 4 of diamonds.
Oh, thank you, Siri. I really appreciate that.
What the fuck?
It's the 4 of diamonds.
Wait, hold that up to that fucking. What the fuck?
And that is on your new iOS. If you download it right now at bottom of the barrel.
So I only have one question.
Yes.
What age do you start worshiping the devil?
When you get to be as good as I am, the devil starts taking notes, my friend.
What the fuck was just that? This is the picture.
Honestly, it's just an app. It was an app the entire time. It just tells me where your card is.
I think we were having more fun before you started doing it.
Now I just like says the guy deep throating a fucking 20-minute cup. That's fun, Chris. That's a good time, Chris.
Oh, blue one. I tried a black one once and I was choking it out. Yellow one. Yeah, give that a try.
Shit. God damn it.
I got a secret one.
I just like.
Can I see that deck
Yeah.
card?
Oh shit.
I just like Brandon.
So different, man. What the fuck?
It's still.
Here, name. There, I'll shuffle it. While I shuffle, name any card. Name any card. Name it.
Incoming enemy.
I don't know.
Prepare
Fucking
for
eight of
conflict.
spades.
Eight of spades.
It's not as impressive when you look at it.
Again, right here.
In the deck.
Stop.
Look. Get up. Oh, get up. Get up. Stand up. Right here. I am so fucking uncomfortable right now. They're gonna think we planned that. Yeah.
You guys did?
We did. That's what we did before we started the podcast. Remember, I told you to say the 4
I was
dominants.
just looking at it.
And then it says Oh yeah, Toby's.
All right, I was already like kind of like mildly impressed before. Now I'm kind of yeah.
Brandon's enough Mexican where it's like, fuck white people. What is this shit right now?
All these sounds here. Well, I brought out the Mexican. Jesus.
When Chris and I did we had a Magic TV show, and when we filmed it, we're like, can we film it?
It was called Big Trick Energy, by the way.
It's called Bottom of the Barrel Podcast.
No, it should. But you should
subscribe to him.
You definitely should.
We were like, can we film this in New York, please? And they're like, no, we're gonna film it in Vancouver, Canada. When you focus on Vancouver, Canada, they're like, oh, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Our shirt didn't work so well. And you're like,
Yeah. They go, oh, that's a good one, eh?
yeah. So we wanted like no reactions, you know.
Yeah. In Canada, you just go, thank you. You show the truth, like, oh, thank you. And you're like, you're welcome. I'm to Texas now.
Yeah. Try filming it in Atlanta.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That'd be a fun time. Yeah, they're like, what? Oh, yeah.
We do like Mexican Donuts channel all of a sudden.
A true magician shot in the street. Blood, leave out his blah, blah, blah. This is super racist.
Oh, man. Some more people would be watching me. Something under my seat.
Where's that balloon gonna be? You just come down here. I'm so upset. Holy fuck. You guys just had one of the most extravagant planes I've ever fucking seen. I seen it on your stories. I didn't see it on yours.
Yeah. I wasn't with him this time. He went to Dubai for New Year's, but we both went to Dubai last year.
And this time, actually, I was only flying business.
Explain business.
Emirates. Business Emirates. Yeah. But like that's still not as good. Last time we went first class Emirates. So you have a little room with the doors and a shower.
Before you say anything, we didn't pay for this shit. Okay, just so the viewer thinking like, must be fucking nice to have a successful podcast. You have to go fucking subscribe to our podcast, so we pay for our own fucking flights, right? Yeah, because we had literally like a Saudi sugar daddy like. It was awesome. I'm not complaining. It was awesome. You do too. Fuck off.
Chris and I didn't know what the fuck. This guy, he tempts us with his sweet flight. Chris and I, we'll be there. We don't know this guy. And we're like, be there. 14 hours of this amazing flight. We're landing. We're like Googling, can I look a woman in the eyes in Dubai? Like, we don't know anything.
Well, it was so funny that like I'm allergic to acid. talked to this dude on the phone, right?
Oh, no.
And I was like, he invited me, and I'm like, can I bring my best friend Wes, right? And
So you didn't want to die alone.
I said, can I bring my best friend Wes? And I'm like, he's my best friend. And he goes, oh yeah, no problem. He's like, man, we're gonna be best friends by the end of this. In the same sentence that I said, can I bring my best friend? He said, we're gonna be best friends. I'm like, I'm gonna have to kill Wes.
Wes is gonna get killed.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
You were the sacrifice. The man.
I think he was gonna Squid Games us. That's what we thought we were going into.
Oh, that'd been so cool.
We get there and then we show up in the middle of the night, right? And it's like, hey, Chris, you're gonna be in that room, watching this room. We're so far apart in this house. We're like, oh, okay. And then my door, I'm like, don't lock my door. The guy's like, that's fine. Is it? Like, I don't know.
It's a sick house.
It's so dope. It was fun.
It's a sick house.
The flight. Go back to the house.
Go flight. Caviar, champagne.
There's
I go
Hookers.
to bed. This.
a shower in there. There's a shower. You have a shower.
Wait,
Took showers in the sky. We jerked off in the shower.
Yeah.
Not together.
Stop it.
But
Yeah, the shower was like the bathroom was like 20 feet long. You could do push up. It was heated floors. You could push ups in the bathroom.
Is there such thing as like a solo Mile High Club?
Well, we hit it. Well, I mean, I hit that in every plane, regardless. Regardless if it's just like so the economy, just like, oh, here we go. Like, sorry. No, dude, Barbara, you don't fly exclusively in the lounges. Classy, the lounge ones.
man. They gave us pajamas in this plane.
They did, and slippers.
I still wear them every day.
dude, you guys had a bar. Like, that was what.
We had a bar, we had our own rooms essentially, and we were like, our rooms are connected because we could close like our doors and stuff.
You had bunk like
In the plane.
Yeah, this is all in the plane. There's a bar.
$25,000 seats, and like beside, and so it's a two-story plane.
$25,000 planes.
Yeah, this is a two-story plane. So all the peasants are sitting on the floor beneath us.
I love you, the cargo hold.
Yeah, which might as well be.
They have their suitcase with them. They're holding it like.
Yeah.
When you flush the toilet up there, it goes down to dinner.
And there's goulash for dinner.
Raise the downstairs. Put your thumb over the fucking hose.
So like,
Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Please, sir, can I have some more?
I don't travel like this at all. Not even close, right? I'm known to that guy, so I really like dissing on the peasants, right? Because I'm like,
That fucking work.
It was like trading spaces.
You get it? You're like, fuck you all, bitches.
I was down the stairs trying to pizza. So then I took a grape, I threw it down there, I see what they do, right? So then I tell them,
Like, you know, these seats still cost like $4,000, right?
yeah, I still can't afford them. The flight attendant, it's not even a flight attendant at this point, it's a personal waiter that just stands by your room in case you open the door and might want something.
Yeah.
Chris is like, oh, we got a whiskey. The guy just comes back with a bottle of Chudmonker Blue Label.
Blue Label, an entire bottle.
What? And we're like,
He's like, here you go.
it's like, it's a 14-hour flight. We're like, okay. So,
We crushed that bottle.
goddamn right.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to stay sober in Dubai as well.
Yeah, we didn't know how Dubai worked.
You could drink Dubai.
You can drink Dubai, no
If
problem.
you're a man, you can.
Yeah, thank goodness.
We also Alon cannot see what happens between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m.
There's still a lot running around that plane 40,000 feet in the air.
Oh my god. You want to hear some funny shit? You want to hear some funny jokes,
Go
some
ahead.
funny ha-has? I got a legendary Western revolver, but it has the resilient legendary effect, so 150% damage resistance while reloading.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Watch it like save my life, and then like I don't know, something miraculous happens. Oh fuck! It's
Anywhere I want to be close to a lot.
oh, what a kill myself.
That's how you get that. I thought that's how you get that.
Wait, not our country, we don't care.
Fucking try to cat me, bro.
That's how you get into heaven. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I remember flying over Iraq because we flew over you got cameras around this plane. They're like HD cameras. We have like 27-inch. We had like 27-inch monitors, right? And I remember eating caviar and sipping champagne while watching. Like I had a little alarm wake me up while we were over Iraq, and I'm like, I want to see Iraq from the top. And we're flying over it. I'm like, this is Iraq, and I'm eating caviar on a giant, extravagant bus. Yeah, it's insane. I was like, what is this life right now?
And then I tell the flight attendant, I'm like, oh, my wife's a flight attendant. I was blew her fucking mind.
Yeah, she lost her shit.
She's like so confused that why would I make my wife go to work if I can afford these seats?
She real what is her entire year salary?
And she's like, so what do you mean? And my wife's up and fuck. Like she just so comes.
She likes to have her own.
Yeah. I was like, I know her money's her money. My money's my money.
Some oil tycoon or something that made us paid her annual salary to be in the seat.
Yeah, it's fine.
3, 2, happy New Year! Happy New Year from our friends over at Manscaped.
The ball is officially dropped. But don't drop the ball on your balls in 2023.
You just read over there. I'm gonna take care of something real quick while we're doing this ad.
Yeah, I like it. Whether you had a New Year's kiss or not, the leaders in the below-the-waist grooming have you covered for your much-needed resolution, bringing sexy back, trimming that lower area. Join the 7 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped with our exclusive offer to go to manscaped.com and use code UNSUB for 20%
off using code us over at manscaped.com.
and free shipping. Let us have a toast for the new year, a new you, and no pubes.
Maybe like a little bit of pubes, like if you shape it into like a little heart or like a diamond, a little landing strip. Get creative, have fun. Check it out. Use the new lawnmower.
Talking points, do not read.
I was told about streaming. Don't read the part that says do not read.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's at the Performance Package 4.0. You'll find this there.
This is the Performance Package 4.0, right?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I don't know.
Right?
This is a pretty awesome package, though. It says Manscaped.
Let's ask Ryan Reynolds what he thinks about that. Inside the Performance Package 4.0, this is funny, right? You'll find the signature lawnmower 4.9. The advanced skin-safe technology reduces the cut and nicks on your delicate parts. Also comes equipped with your 4K LED spotlight that will shine the light to the promised lands 2023 looks to be. How you like that, Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. I use that for him.
It's like his weird, quiet voice.
It is. Hey, yeah, hi, Ryan Reynolds here.
That was embarrassing.
To complete this set, Manscaped true travel bag and anti-chafing box of briefs as a free gift to keep all those goodies stored comfortably. Just like that underwear does. That is balls.
I'm wearing those right now.
That is your balls. No. Just blur out his face with pretty buzzers and shave your testicles that are now your face. All the action, you already did that part. Yes, it's already done. You're so bad at arteries. So you guys fly, you live the Mile High Club, you're just alone.
We made it out there. I mean, out there was amazing.
We got a bar in the back of the plane too.
They do have a bar in the plane.
That's what was crazy to me.
Why
It's
do you
like,
need a bar if they just bring you bottles of liquor? That's what the guy was confused by too. But Christian, I'm like, we'll go to the bar. The guy's like, okay.
Yeah, we wanted to get away from the guy because he was being overbearing.
Chris is actually.
I think he might have been a fan because he was like nonstop, like at my door, and I was like, "We're just gonna." And he tried to talk us out of going to the bar like multiple times. He's like, "I'll make you anything you want." And we're like, "No, we just literally want to get away from you."
I'll come in.
Please go away.
And, yeah, they have a la carte dining, by the way, which is wild. It's not so when you go on a plane normally. You're like, okay.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Guess what I just got? I got a violent combat shotgun, so it's pretty much the terrible shotgun all over again. Hilarious. Beautiful. And I just completed a whole Gunners dungeon, and still no right arm. Watch it be level locked. It's like the only item that's like level locked. It's like, yeah, you can't get that till like level 80.
And you have a an option of like these three things.
You got the pretzels, the nuts, maybe.
If you're in business,
flavors of card.
right? If you're in business, they give you like, oh, you the chicken, the veggie, or the beef, or whatever. But it's all shit.
Yeah.
Right. No matter what anybody in the bag, if you've never flown first class in your life, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. It's not great. What? No, the food isn't worth it. No. So here it's like, oh no, there's a chef, and it's a la carte. So you eat
Oh,
what you want, when you want it, and he makes it for you.
Proper steaks.
Yeah.
This is sounding like Snowpiercer.
It really was.
But
That's right. Yeah.
I was like, I don't care about.
Do you know how hard it was?
Go to the front of the fucking.
Do you know how hard it was to come back to this?
Yeah.
Dude, to come back to
Why did you have to like
to everything?
I mean,
living like a
pretty good
prince
today.
for 14 hours, dude, is the best thing in the world. Like, you get used to it instantly. After an hour, I was like, yeah, this is my life now.
It's just like all of us now. I'm gonna identify as rich.
Yeah, it's just like all of us. It's like if we ever lost the
good
gig that we've got the best thing we could ever. Oh yeah, 100%.
We're gonna lose this tomorrow? No.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but my family, all my family's on vacation except for, you know, them over there. If you ever want to come over.
Damn, they go on vacation a lot. I mean, Mammy and Pappy deserve it. Is your mother with them?
No.
Oh, okay, about to say, I'm like, holy shit. It's like, good for her. Now, they deserve it, though.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing else to do.
This is the time of their lives they're supposed to be doing that.
So where'd they go?
They just went to the beach. They got was it China's husband has a condo up there. So that's just where they usually go.
Hell yeah.
Personally, I went to the beach. Not that great. Except always meeting a girl there, but that gets tiring.
Yes. Never been, but I've heard all sorts of things.
Yeah, we should bring you down there one day.
Oh, I just don't care for them, honestly. This is one of those things. It's like, why? You know, why would I go? I didn't even get in there.
I mean, when it's cheap, might as well. See what everybody's talking about.
Yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
Your sensors have picked up these nuts. That's what they picked up. I said it. Wasn't even thinking about it.
That's the point. This Western revolver does a little bit more damage, so I'm gonna be using it.
The fuck is that thing? Oh, okay. This shit had me tripping.
I'm gonna go ahead and mod this shotgun for one of the settlers.
Oh, you way too fast. You way too fast. What the fuck? Calm down. Alright.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Pharmacy. Interesting. To a gun store. And I destroyed the only ammo pile in here. Shoot shotgun!
Yeah, that is a very sad downfall. I'm gonna go to Cowboys. Ugh, I need something to eat. Unless there's something in the kitchen.
Need some meat. Some meat.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You've just...
senses have picked up something. Please don't leave me in here too long. I've got a bad feeling about this. Startup sequence activated. Let me help you with that injury. Master, we are not alone.
I got on the group chat for a second, and I saw that fucking picture of that Protectron, and like it reminded me. Something fucking stinks in my throat. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I spilled water in it yesterday. I gotta fucking scrub that shit out. That's the fucking worst smell, by the way. Like when you get like a large amount of water spill in like your vehicle, and then it gets warm or hot. Oh my god, it's the worst smell in the fucking world. But I remember there being a fucking like, because like I remember I looked up a game on Pornhub, and there's like legitimate just like screams of like these random ass games, like nothing sexual about it whatsoever. So I just started looking up random game titles to see if other people would be streaming these games. And I looked up Fallout 4, and I saw a Fallout 4 parody. I'm like, okay, it looked innocent, but it was like a full-on like parody of like Piper getting pied, Nora getting bored. It was Kate getting caked in like, cum. And it was just like, oh my god. And then like it was a lot of super mutant stuff, a lot of Deathclaw stuff. But the fucking kicker was the Assaultrons. The amount of Assaultrons getting absolutely riggedy wrecked is honestly very concerning. Like all the other stuff, whatever, right? Like, because Supermutants don't even have genitals, so like, it's not lore accurate. But like, I think it's the fucking fact that like Assaultron, like they somehow, I mean, like they do be curvy. Like they do have tits when they don't even need them, right? Like, why are they feminine? Like, why do they have to be feminine? You know? Like, I don't get it. But whatever. That just fucking like popped up in my mind like a PTSD Vietnam flashback, but like a whole lot fucking worse.
Yes, I would say it's a lot worse.
Damn, I love America. Also, Unsubscribed Podcast, like, I could listen to them all day, and I'm sorry you had to fucking listen to them too. Like, because they do get annoying sometimes when they start screaming a bunch, but like, I fucking love them. Like, they don't be doing weird shit. Like, they don't do weird shit all the fucking time, but there was one episode where the fat Latricia got attacked by one of the lights that they had. And so in the next episode, because usually what happens is they'll like fly them down to Texas and they'll make multiple episodes forever as long as they're there. So there's usually like 3 or 4 episodes of the same guest and like same guests and shit like that. But we're like, was because like they're over and they're staying over at their house, right? Like 'cause they're all good buddies. And this one episode, the fat electrician dude, real fucking funny guy, smart dude, like very charismatic. Gets attacked by the light. So in the next episode, they swap him and Cody's seats. Cody's ex law enforcement. So like the fat electrician brings up, all right, guys, yeah, they did move me because I don't want to get attacked by that light again, and I have a cop here, so just in case I do get attacked, you can protect me. And then Cody's just sitting there like awkward. Cody doesn't really talk much actually, and people in the comment section are always like, what's wrong with him? And it's like, oh yeah, he's sober now, so like he's bored. In other words, like he's not drunk, so he can't have a good time. But until him and his wife both agreed to go off their little like no alcohol binge, like he's gonna stick true to it. That was months ago, but it's just kind of funny. Like I love the comment section. Like every time I go to comment something, someone's already beat me to it, and that's like the fucking the worst part about it. Surprisingly, they don't get much hate on YouTube because the majority of people like there's so many good comments that the bad ones get like pretty much you don't even see them. But on Twitter, oh my lord, they get eaten alive on Twitter and Facebook apparently. Which they don't check their Facebook, which is like a good thing and a bad thing. Like they're big enough to where they need to, especially because they got sponsors. But I don't know. It's interesting because people rack on them for not the shit they say, but the way they look. Because Eli he's like my height, but he's like a really fit dude. Like he's got some broad ass shoulders. Like he's stout. Fatty, he's like a husky guy. You know, he's not fat like a fat ass. He's just on the bigger side. You know, like you can tell he stops by and gets some fast food and drinks a lot of soda, but he works out. So he's he's just a built boy. Like he's still built. but he's also a nerd. So like the amount of times he jacks off probably is what lowers that testosterone. It makes him less squishy, you know, non-threatening kind of guy. Cody, he's got that dad bod going for him. Brandon Herrera, he's got like that, like, he's got, I don't even know how to explain him because he's just perfection. He's got like this luscious hair and a beautiful beard. And he's Mexican too, but he kind of looks it, but he's just a good looking dude, like legitimately. And then you got this other guy, I can't remember what his fucking name is, but like they literally suck him off. Like he's on the taller side, he's very fucking successful, and like everyone knows he's got a massive schlong. Like so like people just respect him. Like, you know, like they just respect him. And I remember one time he invited them all to like this big ass cabin. They all just got drunk and like it's officially canon. They had like a fucking gay orgy. I was just like, God damn. I was like, I wish they recorded that shit. But you hear it all the time. There's like the amount of sexual tension in each episode is fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. But what do you think about what I want to know what you think.
Like,
What now?
I said like.
Hell yeah. I'll put some of the funnier episodes in the podcast, but you listen to a good bit of it. Like you want to look out for the episodes that have the Fat Electrician, Nico Ortiz, Angry Cop. Those are like the three guys that like really click with them, you know? And that's the most important thing is like you could have the like let's say being funny was like a statistical thing or whatever, like, oh yeah, he has the most ha-ha juice. So like we'll invite him, but they don't click. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you want to make sure that you have people that you click with, and oh, they do. They have a bunch of different people, honestly, and I love it. Buddy.
Fuck. I love it.
Other places are open at midnight.
Like what? Besides the alcohol place?
Like food wise. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go inside and buy this shit.
Oh shit! I think it is. We gotta get out of here. I'll do it on the way back now. It's Fortnite. Fuck. Don't panic. Solve no problems. The
Oh my god, I just had a fucking NPC moment. So I walk into Cowboys and I get the potato wedges and some buffalo like hot wings. Cause like fuck it, whatever. Like I want to have some running diarrhea in the morning, and I need Monster Energy drink for tomorrow. But this fucking black guy, right, comes in looking like Samuel L. Jackson's like twin brother if he was like probably a foot shorter and like malnourished but pissed drunk with a voice a quarter as like glorious as his. Homie walks in and is like buying himself a bag of chips. First he walks in kind of like walking like a crippled, right? Like kind of like leaning back, but he's pissed drunk, but his arms are skinny, so he's probably had some injuries or something like that. Comes in, buys some pickled Lay's chips or something like that. And starts saying that like, man, they might as well put a gun on you. These prices so goddamn high, it's a goddamn robbery. And she's like, yeah, they are. And they're talking about the price and everything, and then she's talking about what'd she say? She said hard, and he said, I'll show you something hard. And like look down there, and he said, I'll give you something to eat because she's like talking about eating. He said, I'll give you something to eat, baby. And like talking to one of the uglier ones there, the bigger girl with like that skin tack on her eye. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. But she's like, "Oh, I'll give you something on too." And I thought they were about to start flirting with each other. And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before these walrus start fucking." And she goes, "My 13 size shoe. You can know on that shit all night." So she was deflecting his sexual attempts with just just witty comebacks. And they just went back and forth, back and forth. So I'm just sitting there laughing, like I'm like laughing out loud because I find this shit hilarious. And then finally she's like, all right, well, I'm sorry, baby. What you need? I'm like, you just give me the potato wedges and like 10 buffalo wings. And And then yeah, just she gave the it was like I think 14 left. She just said you can have them all. I'm like, all right, appreciate you. And then you know, went on and she didn't like pay. She didn't charge me for the extra for it. But went on my way. And, here I am, just saying like, should I have left? Should I just went home with that man? Started a new life.
Yes. The answer to that question is yes.
I love Molten. Like, there was another dude in there, he was also laughing. I never saw Homeboy pay for anything. I think he just walked out with everything. I swear to God, he probably did. There was another guy in there. No, he paid for everything. I'm about to say that homie literally just said, you know what, they're distracted, I'm dipping. He probably could have got away with it too. But either way, I just love little interactions like that. They could make my fucking night. Especially because, like, I'm just sitting there, like, yes. Like, just, yeah. And he's the reason why I got the extra 4 buffalo wings. He said, man, there's only like 4 left. Might as well give the man the rest of the wings. And I was just like, yeah. Like,
What he said.
What he said. And I started acting drunk and everything. Like, yeah, what he said.
I might be fucked, Adrian. I'm doing a tower right now. I got 4 levels to go. And it's Fortnite.
Why are you doing shit so close to Fortnite?
I didn't think it was going to take this long. It's taking 2 days. It's a sky. No, I'm in a skyscraper right now. I don't even think I could get down in time, even if I wanted to.
I mean, if you don't mind missing out on the subpar port loot, you can just get killed by them. They'll just despawn. You can just keep doing what you're doing.
Try to finish this
what you
before.
really want.
Yeah, that's what I'm after. Of course, I could just stay up here.
Right.
Very possible.
I mean, you'll miss out on a lot of XP because you're literally all the way up there, but I don't know how the spawning works for Fortnite. I don't know if they have to go up all the way. They would probably make it up there pretty fast.
Oh, they'll make it up there. I've already had to survive a night in a skyscraper.
Really?
Not on this world, but they will fucking climb this thing very easily.
Oh, Fortnite? They'll actually like go up it and everything?
Yes.
Fucking hell. Have you ever been in a knocked over skyscraper?
No.
Dude, oh my god, you need to go find one and try to traverse it. It is the most mind fucking thing ever. It is so, especially whenever it's one of those missions where like turn the generators on and clear the zombies. Oh my, you're never gonna find that last zombie. I'm just gonna let you know right now. He is literally non-existent. Like, as soon as you, I don't even know. I was so tempted to just spawn in a fucking rocket launcher and just destroy the whole fucking place. So goddamn tempted. Because it was massive. It was a skyscraper, like one of those like 8-story ones or 10 stories. Just imagine that knocked over, split in half. So you got half of it over on this side and half of it on that side, and now you have to traverse it. But like, it's like whenever it's like if a car, like if you were to, like in a helicopter, for example, like during a helicopter crash, like you're just super disoriented because you're getting knocked all over the place. And the same thing if you're getting a car accident in the water, like you don't know what up and down is. That's literally what it felt like. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know how to explain it. You're walking on the walls, and if you try to, like, it's just, I can't even explain it. But what now?
So I want to experience this now.
It's fucking awesome. It's like, I know on my world, there's one like super close by to my house, like in a little city beside my house. and I went there by myself, and I just failed the quest. I just got all the loot and failed the quest. I just dipped because it's like I was like there for an hour easily. And I'm weird. Like I mean, I don't say I'm weird, but like I'm not efficient as you when it comes to quests and stuff like that. Like I'll do quests for like the 4 days after a horde night, but then the 3 days like before the horde night, I'm just like preparing and like mining loot.
Well,
like,
that's where my retard moment was. I was like, math in my head. I did it on day 42. I was like, oh, it's gonna be day 50. No.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought that. Fucking retarded. Oh my lord, there's more levels than I thought.
How many more?
Let's say about 3 more.
Good luck. What up, Randy? What up, Kobe? What are you doing on there?
Kobe. The upper levels are disintegrating as I go up, so. May not be too much left to actually explore. Yeah, if you think I'm gonna jump that, you're fucking crazy.
Alright, I'm back in my room.
Let's go.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna eat my food, but I will be back. I will mute myself temporarily.
Those are definitely the key. It's definitely the boss horde at the top right there. There was a parachute in this game or something. Oh, I should have brought some oh shit, drops or whatever the fuck they're called. Where's the loot room? The head? It's not up there, is it? This room over here? Get the loot, but I do not have time. God, that's a lot of alcohol. Holy shit. I can still get back and fix everything before then. This one. Farewell. I'm a retard. Oh, no, almost. Where do I go? Fucking retarded. What's going on? I was going the right way. Every brain cell in my body.
My senses have picked up something.
Maybe spending this horde on the road. Glad I installed that supercharger mod.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Fuck off. Fuckers, man. Fuckers. No fucking way. You're joking. This is a joke. This is actually a joke. Oh. That will be cheated back in, for sure. every other vehicle could fucking break, but the truck, no, it just straight up fucking explodes. Mhm.
What happened?
The truck just exploded. I hit a fence and then it exploded.
Like, you had to build another one?
Oh, I ain't building another one. That is a creative mode right there. Every other vehicle just fucking breaks and goes to 0%. I'm not gonna lose the truck over some fucking bullshit.
Wait, so it went from 100 health to this explosion?
No, it was at 10. But no other vehicle explodes like that.
Huh.
I've literally ran the bike into a solid brick wall. And it's just like, oh, 0%.
That is fucking hilarious.
It is fucking hilarious.
Like, get fucked.
I had all the mods on it too.
Fuck. Get fucked. That's what you get for being, what are you again?
And it broke before I even got to the house.
Oh, shit. Are you already spawning it in?
Oh yeah, I'm spawning it in right now. I'm gonna do that. Leave. Right after I spawn it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm over here dying. Like, on my last 2 wings and my hands are shaking. I got the spicy ones for some fucking reason.
You got the...
Like, the ones that look like they were covered in my girl's period blood.
Let's see.
Oh, shit, it is. Like, I like look close, I'm like...
Get this shit done before the horde starts. Take the creative mode off after I get back. So that's... I have 12 minutes to get ready. I already fixed up the base and everything. That's the first thing I did after the horde went off.
I mean, fuck. What'd you say?
Said I already fixed up the horde base and everything.
Cool.
I just have to get over there and plug up everything to the power grid.
Fucking, so, one funny thing you'll notice about Instagram podcasts, if you actually do watch them, is that, like, people be like, oh yeah, man, I've, like, tune into your podcast all the time, and then they immediately prove that they haven't by not doing the infamous, the crack at the same time, like, crack open their beers at the same time, and, or crack open their beers at the same time, and either follows up with a clap at the same time, or it's either way, either one. And people would like immediately crack open their beer and they'd be like, did you just ruin the fucking podcast? And they're like, what do you mean? And they're like, you haven't watched a single episode. And then and then it goes into the fucking intro that you got Eli, like immediately cuts into the intro. So now they're just sitting there like, huh? So they're just like it's like all of a sudden you see 3 health bars pop up. What?
What the fuck happened? Oh shit. Oh. I just realized something. Every item that was in the truck is gone.
What now?
Every item I had in the truck is gone.
What do you have?
I don't know.
Oh, well then it must have not been that important.
I'll roll back the footage and look at it. Just make sure I'm not being stupid. I think I have everything that's important on me.
Yeah, that's dumb though. I get your frustration, but like, I'm like super careful when I'm driving my shit. Well, our car. As soon as it gets 50%, I immediately repair it.
Deja vu. You already had this discussion. I've been here. Who are you?
Every time my vehicles get to 50%, I repair them. Every time they get to 50%, I repair them. Oh shit! I almost drank my piss bottle instead of my water. That would have been really fucking delicious.
Scrumptious even. Where's that rocket launcher?
It's like that one day whenever you fucking drunk out of that soda can and it had dip spit in it.
Oh yeah, that's disgusting. Fucking leaves that laying around. Who was that? Who did that?
Fucking Brandon or Connor, I don't remember who, but one of the two that, bruh, James, Alex, I hate that happened to you, and I hope that never happens to me. Like, but that shit was too fucking funny, cause your reaction to it was really retarded. Like, you spit, and whilst you were spitting, you like rubbed your face, cause you were trying to like get it out of your fucking mouth. I don't know what I don't know how I would react. Did you get like a chunk of dip in there as well as you drunk that shit?
That shit thick. It's settled in the bottom.
Oh,
But it's just the fact that somebody else's fucking spits in there. It's fucking disgusting.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, but like I just saw you just fucking spit that shit out.
There's a reason people dip in freaking clear bottles.
Right. I'm not sleeping tonight. I just chugged a fucking tall
Oh,
boy of
yeah.
Monster
No
energy
sleep
drink.
tonight. Alright. Well, that actually worked out. Surprisingly.
Oh fuck.
Come on now. We didn't have this issue before. Let me on the fucking ladder. Alright, dipshit.
Oh man, I fucking love and hate Reddit at the same time. Like you see a lot of these like famous announcers like, I just turned 18 today, and I'm just like, yeah, fucking right. But they're just trying to get attention, cause you'll get attention either way. If you're a minor, you're gonna get attention. But if you just turn 18, then everyone's gonna get on there and be like, yo, what's good, baby girl? Now it's legal. Now I can sexually harass you and not catch a 20-year fucking prison case. You know, like, it's interesting.
That's big.
It's big. Yeah, exactly. It's getting big.
That's right.
Oh shit, I'm about to be level 90. I should realistically be like level 60. Or fuck, level 30.
What are you right now?
Level 89.
Okay. Not too bad. Oh, you got the XP booster thing on there?
Yeah, I got that 6 times XP booster.
Wait, that's not bad. Bad at all. Okay. You like to play mind games with the ladders now, I say.
Hey, I found the bodies of the two. Oh, never mind, that's not him. But I felt like I went to the area where I killed those two dudes, one that was a synth and one that wasn't, because I was just like, I'm not a. No, that's like literally I had like a Batman moment. I don't gamble, and I just like shot them both.
I don't care.
You know, it's kind of funny because one of those a conversation I heard, and I couldn't relate. I couldn't relate to anything else more. Is like nothing in this world is original. Like the only original things in this world is you, like your personality. Because what people do is like you meet all sorts of different people. Like the more social you are, the more charismatic you are, right? Like because what you do is, for example, I met a guy in Wisconsin, right? Like whenever I was when I was shopping for the stuff, like for my personal stuff, like for my Nintendo Switch. I was getting storage like extender, and I like sat there. I was like talking to this dude, and I was kind of just talking to him about like why I was there. He's like, "Hey, bro, like how you doing, man?" I was like, and I was like, "Pretty good. How about you?" He's like, "Can I help you?" I'm like, "Just looking for a Nintendo Switch like thing." And he's like, "All right." He's like, "Is that all?" I'm like, "Yep." And then like we just kind of started talking about. I was like, "So how you been, bro?" And he's like, "I've been pretty good." And then he was like, then we just, I don't know how, but we got on the topic of like why I was in Wisconsin. I think I asked him, I was like, hey, is it true that like everyone here like loves cheese or like whatever? Like I just brought up cheese, and he goes, oh, hi. Not really, but it is like one of our main tourist attractions. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, I'm from Alabama, so like I don't fucking know. He was like, you're from Alabama? He was like, what are you doing all the way up here? Like you're almost in fucking Canada. I'm like, yeah, I didn't really think about it that way. I'm like, I kind of am, aren't I? And he's like, I was like, well, I'm here to see my girl. And he's like, really? Did you fly? I'm like, no, I drove. He's like, you drove? And I was like, yeah. He goes, dude, I wouldn't fucking do that for my girl. And like, we were just talking. And then before I left, he just said, she better be worth it. And I'm like, what? He's like, she better be worth it for you to like spend several hundred of dollars of like gas and time and money and everything like that. I'm like, she is, or so I thought, right? But then like, I don't know, like I kept thinking about him on my way back because I just thought he was super neat, super interesting, and just conversation and whatnot. But I feel like that was like a sign from the universe, right? Like having a conversation with a guy and him telling me like she better be worth it. Like he said it like very like almost like I was a friend of his like for years, But I don't know, just like knowing that I'm never gonna see that dude again. Like almost makes me sad but happy at the same time. Not because I didn't like him, but like just kind of like I cherish those little moments with some of those people. Like when you ever get that feeling like or think like you're never gonna meet that person again, so you're just like you wonder how they're doing. Like I'm probably never gonna see Ron ever again. Like it's very unlikely that I'll ever run into Ron, the guy I used to work with, or like it's very unlikely I'll ever run into Randy. You know, so it's just shit like that. Like you cross paths with all these people, and the whole point of that little story was you cross paths with these people, and you think about them, and you like adopt some of their like personality traits. So like what I adopted from him is pretty much like just telling myself it better be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like because I was working on Saturday. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like it because the machines were going out, nothing to do, and like what I fucking despise. Like I don't mind working because the time will fly by, but I was just fucking around, and then I hate it because I feel like everyone's staring at me. Like the moment I stop working, I feel like everyone's going like, "Oh my god, he's so fucking lazy." Like I can't stand that. Like I want to fucking blow my brains out just to keep myself moving. But you know, I was telling myself it better be worth it. And it was. I made good money. Like we get paid every week here, which I love. Like I'm completely okay with that. So it's not bad. Like I think right now for demoter you start out at 19, 18, 50, 19, and if you work night shift then you get paid like 20. I was hoping I get put on night shift, but I did not. It's okay though. Mm-hmm. Like people I meet along the way, like there's a lot of people I try to talk to. I try to talk to as many people as I can. Like for example, the other day I was fueling up on the jet pep on 24, and there was like a bunch of fucking bees, like all around this fucking garbage like can, and I was just like, God damn! I was like, I was kind of sitting there, and I like audibly said, God damn! And then this other like older guy was like, right? He goes, like you're almost tempted not to ever come over here because you don't want to get fucking stung. And I was like, bruh, and I told him, I was like, imagine like someone who's allergic to fucking bees comes over, gets fucking stung, and has like an anaphylactic shock trying to pump gas. He goes, people don't think about shit like that. I'm like, for real, you know? Like we were like pretty upset with what we were looking at. Not that I expect the fucking gas station workers who probably don't get paid that much money to put on beekeeper suits and come over here with those smoke tools. No, but you know, just shit like that. Just I don't know. I don't know what you would do.
Probably just die.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. You know, that isn't a bad place to start. That's too easy though, dude. Too easy. You know better.
I agree. Oh, those motherfuckers are here.
I will be right back. I gotta go take shit. I just took the fattest shit.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Take
Like-
a picture for me.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
We had a deal, Adrian.
You're right. I failed. Time to commit suicide. I sell my stim packs because I'm too good at being a fucking sniper.
Not enough cringe. Try again.
Alright. Hold on. I don't spec in a healing on Skyrim because I'm a really good sneaky archer Khajiit build. I don't know, I can't really think of
You
anything
didn't
cringier
add
than that.
uwu. Not
What now?
So you didn't add uwu. Not cringe.
Mm, okay. Hold up. I'm trying to think.
I mean, you're playing a Khajiit, you're a furry, and you didn't say uwu. Like, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to mutilate my dick
It's
or
like-
anything.
So it's like you have a gun in your hand. Just you see that it's not against my skull, Adrian. It's not against my skull. It's like that's the problem here.
You failed.
My name is Master Gamer 69.
Masturbator 69.
That too. Your mom called me last night. I ain't no pedophile, but you're looking like a snack there, Soltron. Dumb bitch. Oh my god, that Soltron about came all over me. That'd been really bad.
Don't fucking make that phone afterwards with the foot.
Getting shot at, James. I don't know what you want me to do. Look, bruh. I'm so fucking overpowered because I have. Oh my lord. I'm like, I'll kill someone, sit there and actively look through the loot while getting pelted by bullets. Because I don't even got my full set of armor on. I got my pompadour wig, my fashionable glasses, and almost a full set of heavy combat armor. And I have one piece of regular combat armor, but it's not. I'm not upgrading it because it's not heavy. No point of upgrading it. It's not heavy.
Not worth it.
Stupid bitch! Just throw a Molotov at me, you cocksucker.
Why don't
Where
you
the fuck
find
are you?
The Mantis guy in the bunker town.
Talk to who now?
The Mantis guy, he usually sells a bunch of legendary pieces of armor. I think he might have a
Who? Well, where's he at?
Bunker Hill. Yeah, Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill. Oh shit! Are you talking about that? I know exactly what you're talking
He's a
about.
traveling merchant, but I think he also has a stall there.
Oh, you're talking about Lucas Miller.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's like, yeah, the fat guy with like the bald spot.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've been checking him, and he doesn't have shit. Trust me, brother. I've been looking everywhere. Like, I'm just waiting for Dog Meat to like hopefully just come up and have one in his hands, even though it's unlikely. Oh, you're legendary? Wouldn't have. Oh! He's got a bleeding minigun. Cause I'm actually taking damage. Get him, Dog Meat. Get him. No, oh my god, I got another one, a penetrating minigun. God damn you stupid son of a bitch. Get him, Dog Meat.
Boy be crippled and he's still sprinting. Stop that.
Damn, y'all actually do damage.
Hey, where you at? The floor? Oh, loot time. I actually think I can make a full build that I won't have to rotate between now. That's gonna be nice.
Hell yeah.
Close, what a fucking prick. Keep finding level 6 steel armor, leg armor.
Oh, also, this funny little story. So the guy that's been training me, or that was training me before he got moved to another place on the planet, he was like making so many sexual innuendos on training that like I'm like, holy this is literally just like sex. He's like, yeah, like he's like, you think I was lying to you? I'm like, no. I'm just like, he's like, he's like, you can't just pull gently. You gotta pull, like, you gotta grab, hold as tight as you can, and then like, oh my god, damn, he's right. I'm like, oh my god, where the fuck? I'm like, I was like, oh my, I was like trying to like book a flight to Mexico. I'm like, I gotta fucking try this out now. Like, I'm like over here using like the VR version. I wanna use the real deal now.
Teach me your ways.
Dog meat. He's about to go shoot them. Let me.
I'm just gonna start scrapping this. I really didn't do shit to the base. Besides tear up all my fucking turbine traps, but
So the blade trap's not worth it.
oh no, they're definitely worth it. They last way longer than the steel blade. I mean the metal spikes.
Oh no, I'm talking about the blade traps.
Yeah, the ones that spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I got you. I understood what you were trying to say. I thought you might have misunderstood me and thought I said wood spikes and shit, metal spikes. I'm like, whoa. I didn't bring up.
No, they're incredible. I was using, what is it? The actual spike launchers.
Dart traps.
Yeah, dart traps. They're alright. They're not really. If they counted as a steel block, they'd be a lot better, but they honestly got destroyed like halfway through, so. Really
That's a
good.
bummer. Because I got a dart trap package.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still good, but it's like.
You kind of have to come up with a mechanism. Like, I think I have an idea of how to make them work without being in like. Whoa. Oh my god. There's like a part of the map or this dungeon that hasn't loaded in. So it's just that white wall, and when I look into it, like I start looking like I'm like 100, like I've been like an alcoholic for like an eternity. Like my screen just starts getting fucking like a little woozy.
Infinite versions of stuff.
Yeah, I start. What's this? Resolute assault rifle. Time slows down from. Oh my god! Why do I keep getting the shitty legendaries? But yeah, no, like it was pretty fucking like I want to kill myself now, like more than I already wanted to earlier. Like I'm gonna. Oh my! You know, all right. You ever watched the Archer? Like Archer, the Adult Swim show? You don't know?
Really?
So it was, oh my god, it's funnier than Family Guy and all those. He's this one time someone was like, "You ever stop drinking?" He goes, he goes, "I'm pretty sure if I stop now, all the consecutive hangovers would kill me." Like, as in, like, he's been drinking so long, if he were to stop, as in, like, what he's like, he like pretty much saying that like he's never stopped, and if he does, he's like, "Oh, I'm pretty certain if I do stop the you know, like the multiple hangovers that have like now combined into one would kill me." I'll try to find it. It's so fucking funny because his voice sounds like serious but sarcastic at the same time. He's fucking hilarious. He's a dumbass, but like he's our dumbass. I grew up watching that shit for sure.
Oh, that's fun. Oh.
Oh my god, if I don't find a this is like the 5th fucking Gunners like dungeon I've cleared, and I still haven't found the piece of armor I'm looking for. Like, I'm convinced that like Todd Howard slipped into my room and just like removed that piece of armor like from the coding. Like, I'm pretty fucking convinced. Either that or like I've been imagining that all these fucking gunners all have 2 arms, but this whole time they've all been lefties. Like just have that one left-handed like arm, and just like because there's no fucking way. I know they're fucking rare early on. Like, it's really rare to find a fucking piece of any heavy combat armor or synth or of any kind of fucking armor variant. But I'm level fucking 91 or yeah 90. Like, I should already be decked out in a full set of it, but no. I look like I wank off on my fucking left arm, and my right arm is barely covered by a piece of fabric. Like, I'm about to start fucking siding with Kellogg at this point. Bats and hens laser rifle. Yes. Another legendary gunner. Come on, give me something good. Assassin's IF-88. I don't know.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
So what other game are you gonna get on in the meantime?
No, I might just chill and watch TV or something.
I was just saying because like you said you were gonna stay up earlier, so like I like as soon as you said you're getting off 7 days a day, I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna go to sleep too.
Nah. I'll probably play FGO and watch TV. Anyways, I'm on tier 6 now. And I have the choice of a gyrocopter bundle.
And you're not gonna get the full set.
I know. I'll just tell you what I got. A tier 3 ranged mod bundle. 100 steel variable shapes. A sniper rifle legendary bundle. A gyrocopter parts bundle. And a solar
legendary bundle?
Exactly.
The fuck does that mean?
I assume that it's level 6, just guaranteed.
With like all its mods they can come with?
I don't know if it'll give me the mods.
It's no cheese puffs.
I need the solar stuff though. I'm running out of batteries.
Who's this little girl here in my ear right now?
It's honestly a hard choice. Shit.
I bought a prostate massager.
Good for you.
What happened to the last one?
Yeah, no, for real. My butt ate it.
Yo, hear this shit.
Yeah, I hear
Shit
it.
shaking the whole house.
Oh shit. Gives you a fucking concussion. No, it gives you the baby shaking syndrome. That'd be pretty fucking funny. So like, the funniest fucking joke I've heard all day was this guy was talking about his experience driving in a Humvee and saying like how old can you be to get like he's like, can an adult get baby shaking like syndrome? And I was fucking dying. I couldn't breathe. It's a good question though. How hard do you have to shake a grown ass man before he gets that whole thing?
Isn't that just PTSD?
It's pretty much no, like
Shell
you ever
shock?
hear about people that shake babies like really aggressively and then like they grow up and they have like all sorts of fucking like body issues.
I
Like
think
not
it's
just
a concussion or like
it's
know,
like
brain
neck damage, brain damage. Yeah, literally. It's like no, bro. It's like a fucking. It's like a. It's like if you drunk a potion with all the debuffs. That's literally what you get.
Yeah. I think shaking baby syndrome is only because it's not developed yet and you just kind of fucked it up. But like with an adult, that's just called brain damage, I think.
I think it's like one of those like. It's like a debuff in the game that gets worse the longer you leave it in. Like it's like if for example, it's like when you step in a lesion trap. Like sure, like I could just leave it there. It's not gonna kill me. It's just gonna down me. But it's like tedious. But if you do leave it in, like it's like gonna fucking knock you on your ass. Like is there what the I don't even know. Like that's just crazy to me. Like motherfuckers be shaking babies. Like that's a fucking thing. It's like it's been done so much that it's got its own fucking name.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I went to the aquarium and there was everybody wants to bring their fucking babies, which I don't understand because they're not gonna even fucking remember it or even look at anything. They just lay in their dumbass crib, and they were crying so fucking much. I just wanted to grab one of them little fuckers and just like swing it around and just.
Tossing one to the tank.
And what else are you supposed to do with them?
Mm.
We're supposed to take care of those. Those are like little protein packs that like we had like access to.
I didn't know you were supposed to feed it.
Oh my god!
I did not know.
You hear about that like that retarded mom that like pretty much just fucking murdered her kid because she just didn't know what the fuck to do with it? Pretty fucking funny.
Was the kid retarded?
I mean, well, you know how that shit goes, bro. Like, he's like, come on, dude. Like, come on.
Oh, I don't know if it's genetic or not. Like, I don't know if you're retarded if it gets passed on.
It's your most dude. No, like that's like call me a fucking bastard. Like I am one, but like I don't think midgets should be having families. Like I don't think midget couples should be having families. You're actively giving your fucking kid, because most of the fucking time they're also gonna be dwarfism, right? Like you're just giving your fucking kid a disability, like just right off the fucking wazoo. Like this world's already cruel enough as it is, and now you could be punted by like any 12-year-old.
Yeah, I don't think if you have a genetic disease that's pretty bad, I don't think you should have kids.
I don't think so. But then it's like, but what if they want to have it? Yeah, it's like, whoop de fucking do. But like, you're like, gotta to stop thinking about yourself. Stop being selfish. You're like, if you were to sit there and like think about the kid, like if you really love this fucking child and you consider yourself a parent, like don't have a fucking kid. That's the best thing you can do for them. Because now this kid, and I'm not saying they can't be happy, but dude, first of all, it's very like we got enough technology now where we can give birth, like midget like mothers could give birth without fucking dying because their fucking kid is crushing their internal organs. But I don't know.
I think they should. There's a reason you weren't able to do it in the first place.
Exactly. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
All right, I gotta ask y'all again. Legendary Snapple bundle, Gyrocopter or Solar Bank. They are all top priority.
I say solar because like 60,000.
I can choose two of them. We gotta choose which one not to get.
Oh, the one not to get? Fuck the gyrocopter. You're not gonna get the full bundle. It's just gonna be most of it.
Yeah, I guess I'll unlock it at one point.
Because yeah, exactly. You can't craft the level 6 sniper rifle, and the solar bank stuff is expensive. So you will eventually get the gyrocopter, and plus it's shitty. It's not even good.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, fuck the gyrocopter. I hate controlling that. I hate the controls on that fucking thing. I hate driving it.
Dude, I got used to it. I was hopping to them skyscrapers.
Oh yeah, I bet it's super good if you like driving it, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't even want to learn it.
Alright, let's see what this legendary sniper bundle. Oh, level 6 sniper rifle.
I love that my PC always fucking opens up Steam automatically. That's cool.
Favorite part.
I think this lady wants to rape me. I'm gonna leave now.
Let her.
Wait, solar cells deteriorate? What the fuck? Okay. Man, when are you gonna start spawning?
If you were to choose a condiment to jerk off with, what would it be?
Condiment to jerk off with?
A condiment.
Oh,
Custard.
Condiment, yeah, my bad.
Probably hot sauce.
Why not like horseradish or something like that?
You know
The smell.
The smell, like, not even like taking in fact that like it's probably the most fucking what's it called? Like the most citric one, so it like burn you. Oh, Tim, I got a fucking hilarious story for you. So this dude was someone mentions like, does anyone else remember like seeing their dad's dick? And I thought of you instantly because you told me a similar story. It's like, yeah, like, does anyone else have a memory of their like dad's dick that they obviously didn't intentionally like look at? And everyone rose their hands like, yeah. He's like, well, I got one for you. And it's like, so my dad was a coal miner, right? Man would come home to like work, pretty much doing blackface like 24/7, right? Like he didn't have a choice. So one day we're in the shower. He's 6 years old. Dad's so they're scrubbing, and I'm just sitting there on the floor. Just my mama is washing me, right? And his dad was white. He was white. Well, he says he looks up and sees this man covered head to toe in this coal dust, right? Everything except the tip of his dick, right? So he says you just see a strawberry attached to a black schlong, and like he says that fucking image is like scarred. No. It's fucking like burnt right into his fucking brain.
It is traumatic because I can just pull that image of my dad standing there with his long ass dick between his legs. I can pull that image into the front of my mind at command.
Yeah, like literally, like, oh my god, if we had abilities, so like whatever you think of will manifest in front of you. Like your dad would probably be the first thing to fucking spawn. Like you'd be like, fuck.
I felt so bad when I was on vacation. I felt so bad for this one dude because I went to a puzzle store to get a Rubik's Cube keychain, and there was this dude. He was a pretty cool guy. He reminded me of James a little bit, and he was working on some puzzle. It was one of those puzzles that are like categorized in levels, and that was like a level 4 puzzle or some shit.
Yeah.
And he said he was working on it all day, and he was talking with Anna, and he let me play with it, and I solved it for him, and I felt bad because like if someone solved one of my puzzles, I would be pissed off. But it was like one of those you know the shape game that you have with a kid? You have like a cube that has a bunch of shape holes in it, and you have the shapes to put in it?
Yeah.
It was basically like that, but on crack. Because it was like a little cross type shape you had to get out of this lock thing, but like little rivets in the cross shape were stopping it, so you had to align it in a certain way.
Right.
That was so fucking cool though. We had
had sex?
No, but we we went on a Ferris wheel, and I was such a pussy about it.
I wasn't getting on any fucking ride that's like literally built up in one day. No, thank you. Like I've seen there's a video of this fucking like Indian mother like getting absolutely like imagine those rides that like go like all the way around like really fucking fast like they're meant to scare people. And,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the fireball, for example. There was it's pretty much that, but her like safety like thing just completely detached and just like she got punted by a fucking by a machine like on the ground and just instantly died. Like she just turned into a fucking splatter of blood. I'm like, damn. Like literally, baby girl got punted by a fucking multi-ton like machine, like built up by like a bunch of Mexican workers getting paid next to nothing.
Yeah, that's what Anna Anna and I we went to Dollywood. That was our main thing that we did, and there were just some rides that I told her I'm not getting on that.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, call me a pussy all you want. That's just a word. I value my life.
Yeah, that's what I told. That's what I didn't say that verbatim, but I said I like living.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, that's like, you're literally gambling your fucking life. It's like, man, I sure fucking hope these motherfuckers actually put this shit up together right. Hope
Yeah,
OSHA was involved in this in any fucking form. Like,
I got on one that was like so anxiety, like it was like basically just giving yourself a panic attack for no reason. Because like when I was looking at it, it didn't look that bad. Then when I actually got on it and was strapped in, I was like, wow, this is shitty. It was called the Barnstorm. It was like, those rides that go. It's like a what's the best way to say it? It's like a swing that takes you 360.
yeah.
It didn't take you 360, but it was super fucking tall, and it just swung you almost upside down and then back again, and you didn't have anything like pulled over your shoulders to like hold on to. It was just like this thing that went around your waist, and it was too bulky to grab onto, so I was just like crushing Anna's hand.
Like, you literally had no control. Like, if this thing were to fucking just undo itself, like, you're done.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I couldn't really see how far back it was going until when I actually got on it. It was just swinging us a little bit like a swing. I was like, this ain't too bad. Then it like almost flipped us upside down. And I was like, no, I don't want to.
I fucking love this shit.
There's nothing to fucking hold on to. It's just like a big bulky thing around your waist that's not even connected to the sides. It's connected to the bottom and just pulls up. And like just kind of locks, and if it came unlocked, you just slide out, and there's just nothing.
Yeah, you just like slip into the ether, like right there, little.
Yeah, and there was like they even taunted you a little bit because like it was so fucking high up, you could see the roof of the building, and spray painted on the roof of the building was like "Don't look down" or some shit like that. I was like, man, I saw it. I was like, man, fuck you,
fuck you. So, but you're like your dick slowly like transforming into a vagina because like you're literally like the manifestation of a pussy in that moment.
Yeah, there was one called the Eagle, and it was their worst one, and it was like just basically a roller coaster that had the steepest drop. Like it looked like it just went straight down. So it was probably just 120 miles just straight fucking down, and then it was a bunch of loops, like back-to-back loops after that. And Anna didn't want to ride it either, and I was glad because I told her I'm not getting on it.
No, I don't do those type of things because I don't trust people, man. I really don't. Like, I don't. I'm pretty fucking certain like someone got hurt that day, like in any shape or form, due to like improper like ride assembly.
That's what happened at Six Flags. I meant to look that up because apparently somebody got hurt or got killed at Six Flags here recently.
Really?
I'm about to check it up because somebody at Dollywood was talking with us about it for some reason. Because for some reason people like to just talk with us and give us their life stories. Like today we went to Buc-ee's on the way back home, and we bought some little voodoo dolls. And I shit you not, this woman stopped us and said, this like probably late 50s woman waiting in line for the bathroom stopped us on our way to look at something and said, "Are those voodoo dolls? I love those things. Did y'all get those in here?" And we were like, "Yeah." And we told her where there was at, and she dead ass said, Yeah, I love those things. My daughter has a really abusive husband, and it just went on about that, and I was like, whoa.
Okay.
Full
Oh,
stop.
damn, dude, she's like one of those quest-given NPCs. Like, she would just say, like, can you get rid of him for me?
Yeah, because like she's proceeded because Voodoo Doll is abusive, her daughter's abusive, but that's basically where that conversation went. But like that random follow-up sentence hit me at like 1,000 miles per hour.
Oh, man, I'd have just punched her. Like, I'd have just said, nah. Like, that, you can't do that. That's like, that's not fair to me. You can't hit me with a fucking, like, with a verbal uppercut. That's pretty fucking mean. Damn. That's like, she's the embodiment of fucking TMI. Like, who the fuck cares?
That's what I was thinking when she said that. Because when Anna and I managed to get away from her, I said, I like whispered to her. I was like, "Don't say anything until you get away from her," because like I know she wanted to. You ever seen that TV show Lucifer?
Yeah.
I feel like either Anna or I just have like that ability that he has when you look in his eyes, you just start telling him your deepest desires and like secrets and shit. Because like that happens so much to Anna and I in public. Some random people just feel the need to tell us their life story.
I'll tell you why. There's like, I don't know what it is, but like when people see a young attractive couple, they're just like, I don't know, they just, you guys are very cute. Like, you guys are a cute couple, and you guys are very friendly.
Did you see our caricature that we got drawn?
No.
Yeah, you can continue your story. I'm gonna try and find that picture.
But pretty much, you're just a couple, a modern couple, and people just want to talk to you guys. Like, that's literally it. Like, I don't know what it is about them telling you guys like very personal shit like that. I don't know. Like, I can get to that level with some people. Like, I remember James saying like he didn't understand, or like he's like intrigued about like how like I like give out personal information. That's only if it's like I do it and they do it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, like my dick is this long and this no. Like if we're both on that level, like fuck yeah, like I'll fucking talk about that shit. But if I'm not though, I'm not gonna disclose anything like that to someone that I don't fucking know, because why the fuck would I?
Adrian, what's your credit card number?
3841. Like, this is like.
Yeah, just imagine somebody comes up to you. Does your credit card number kind of look like her? I don't know how you would even get to start that conversation.
Actually, like, I made a joke because I remember like someone at work was like, "Hey man, what's your employee ID?" And I like gave it, and they're like, and I'm like, "You want my fucking social security too?" And he's like, "Yeah, while you're at it, I'm alright." I'm like, okay.
Alright, I think.
Shit, I can't find it. Did Anna send me a picture? Because I don't think I took a picture of it. Oh, yeah. She sent one. Hold on, I know where to get it.
I love refrigerators.
Yeah, and check this out. We got a caricature. We just had to sit and stare at somebody for 45 minutes, and she drew caricatures of us. And I wore a white T-shirt that day, and I told Anna, this just looks like you wanted to get a picture drawn of yourself in Moist Critical.
I was gonna say Jesus. That's fucking awesome. For 45 minutes?
Yeah, we just had to sit there
in silence.
No, we were like, we could talk and shit, but like when she was doing our smiles, we had to look at her and hold a smile, and she tried to get that done. She tried to get that part done first for each, because she drew us one at a time, and then we switched.
That's cool.
But, yeah, the whole thing took like 45 minutes.
Cool. Would you ever do that again?
Yeah, it was pretty alright.
How much did it cost?
For the cheapest thing they had for 2 people, because like the cheapest thing they had was $20, and that was 1 person black and white. And for 2 people black and white, it was $30, and for 2 people color, it was like $40.
There's a video of this like older couple, and they're like, "Oh hey, could you draw me and my husband?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then like she's like, "All right, she's like, "So what would you like?" And he's like, "Could you just draw us, color us, all that stuff," and gave her the price. He's like, "Wait, you charge people?" Like, it's like she's like dead at, yeah, like she's like dead ass was like, "You charging people to do that?" It's like, well, yeah, I'm not out here just drawing people to draw people. Like, this is make a living, right? And they just like were like got upset for like no fucking reason and like walked off. I'm like, what are you doing at these kind of events? Like, if you're not gonna spend money, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I thought that you were gonna say something like they ended up not liking it and didn't want to pay for it, but like the artist already spent time on it, so you kind of have to pay for it. And they were like surprised Pikachu fixed at that.
That's literally like that's one of those what's it called? Those one like once you buy the wheels and put it on your car, like there's no returning it because you fucking use them. It's like no.
I would say like you don't have to buy the picture, but you do gotta pay them for their time.
Yeah, that's literally it. It's not what you're getting. It's the effort that goes into it. Anyone can doodle, but you're paying someone to do it very well.
I think the dumbest shit that we spent money on two things that I thought was pretty dumb. And at Dollywood, we paid $6 for 2 bottles of water. And the other thing was, it was like $32 to ride a Ferris wheel, just for me and her to ride the Ferris wheel once.
Yeah.
And I think that was the dumbest shit that we spent money on.
It do be like that.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, the water was, because like we couldn't find water fucking anywhere, and it was hot as balls. That like we were like had a major case of swamp ass. Like it was squeaking every time I took a step. And we, just like, fuck it, I want some water. And it was like 2 for $6 water bottles.
Yeah, that's how they cheap out on like safety and stuff like that. They're trying to like increase that profit margin like to the most.
Yeah, like I don't know what percent interest that would be considered, but like I think the water bottle industry is the most evil and like scamful, because like it takes like a cent, if that, to bottle water, and then they sell that shit for like $2 a bottle.
Yeah. It's like I was complaining about gas prices over here, and then Claudia told me how much they pay for over there. Bruh, she easily spends like, oh my god, she spends a lot of money. Like she spends like what I spend on my truck in her car.
Mm-mm. The one thing I bought, what is that Mexican soda called? Jarritos? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
We went to a Kroger there, and I've never been able to find this shit, but they had the mandarin flavored burrito, and it was the 2-liter bottle, and I bought that shit so fucking fast, and I'd like drink it. I drank the whole bitch within like 2 days, because they had no, it wasn't at Kroger. It was at I forget what it was called. It was like we went to a Mexican restaurant to eat, and right beside it was called a Latino market or something like that. It was basically just imported goods, and I told Anna that we should check it out. And they had like these Death Note keychains for like $2 a piece that were really well made. And I was like, holy fuck, we need to get these. We got that in the Jarrito bottle, the 2-liter Jarrito. I didn't even know they made those.
Dude, that's like literally my childhood. Those things are busting.
I like the pineapple and the mandarin. And the lime. The lime's okay, but I'd rather drink the other two before I would drink lime. I want to shove this thing in my eye.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is that?
I ran you through an AI and all I said was anime, and that's what it fucking popped out.
That's fucking awesome. He really do look like me for real. He just like me for real.
For real, man.
I'm gonna find myself if I was in anime. Hold on, I know exactly what to look up too.
Dr. Stinky. That's what you are.
Yeah, this other guy kind of looks like Adrian too. If you get at Photoshop and shit, James, make the guy on the left brown, and then that's just anime Adrian and all.
The who on the left? Which one of the two?
I can't do it anymore. Get like a little free credit thing. Come on.
I feel like if I was in anime, I would just be Jesus from Saint Young Man.
Fucking faggot.
Shut up, nigger.
Whoa there, buddy. I'm streaming on TikTok right now. What the fuck is that? What is actually vibrating? Is it actually your prostate?
Yeah, I'm just buzzing it. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. It sounds like my old fucking phone every time I get a message.
I can keep it on constant.
Damn, son.
I put that shit in my ass, and then I turn it on, and then I come.
So you and Anna share it?
Pretty much.
Hell yeah.
They had because the store that we went in to look at all the shit. They had penis extenders, and there was this old man looking at them. I'm like, oh.
Where did y'all go?
What was I forget the name of the store? I think it was called like Sexy Stuff or something. It was like a adult store. So Anna and I went in there to check it out.
No, I'm talking about where'd y'all go in general.
Oh, we went to Pigeon Forge.
You not go to Tennessee as well?
The what?
Did y'all not go to Tennessee?
Yeah, that's where Pigeon Forge is.
Oh, okay.
It was actually Knoxville because that's where Dollywood and our hotel was, but we spent a day in Dollywood, and then when it was my turn to choose what to do, I wanted to go to the aquarium and then to the shopping center by the aquarium. I couldn't even fucking enjoy the aquarium because all the loud ass little kids.
I know.
Like, and they were babies too. Like, why do you even take like get somebody to watch them?
Did you go through the butterfly exhibit?
No, you're thinking of Chattanooga. The one that I went to it cost the same exact, not exact, but around the same price to go in, and it was like so like way shittier than the Chattanooga aquarium. Because I love aquariums, but I feel like my experience for aquariums has been ruined because I went to I think Chattanooga is like the best aquarium in the U.S. and like that's like the gold standard, and any aquarium I go to doesn't live up to it.
Yeah, you start out with the best, you just disappointment after that.
Yep. I think the shittiest aquarium I went to is the one in Georgia, Atlanta, because it was like 40% food court.
40% food court? What the fuck?
Yeah, they just had a giant fucking food court that took up almost half of their entire building, and then the rest was just lackluster exhibits. And then you got like the one in Tennessee that's like 2 fucking skyscrapers, and one's for rainforest and the other's for like ocean life, and it's the coolest shit ever.
The old man is getting sleepy.
It took us maybe like an hour and an hour and a half to get through that whole aquarium. And like the Chattanooga, if you like take your time and like enjoy it, it takes about 4 hours.
Damn.
And it costs the exact same too.
I mean, all that matters is you guys had fun, but Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I would pay $70 because like I think for one adult ticket at the Chattanooga Aquarium. It's like $40. But I would like for the Chattanooga Aquarium, I wouldn't mind paying $70 because that shit's so good.
I didn't get to enjoy it. I was wanting to actually kill myself the entire time.
Shut up, bitch.
Fucking whore.
Does anybody remember Ice Poseidon?
Yeah. We already talked about it. We already know about Thailand.
No, I was gonna talk about. I just like so. Do y'all remember that guy called Burger Andy? That he was like a middle-aged man that used to try and be cool with him.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all ever see that clip of like they basically told like, man, Burger Andy's so fucking sad. Wasn't he like a middle-aged man that like quit his job and shit just to go hang out with Ice Poseidon?
I think so.
And like Ice Poseidon kind of felt bad, but just also wanted to fuck with him, so he like kind of made him think that he was rolling with him or whatever. I just saw a clip, that infamous clip where
the bus.
Yeah, it is. The door closes and you see his dumbass face.
It's fucking. It's like you almost. He's a dumbass for what he did, but Ice Poseidon is a piece of shit because he like let him on. You know, that's kind of fucked. I think Ice Poseidon is a fucking scumbag. I don't like him. Like I really don't. Any clip I've seen of him, it might just be because they're trying to portray him into an asshole. But it's probably 50-50. They're probably making him look bad, but I think he also just makes himself look bad.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, they probably don't gotta try too hard.
And he honestly challenges Steve Carell's big ass fucking nose. Like I've never thought I'd ever meet someone that challenged Steve Carell's big ass fucking nose, but Ice Poseidon's up there.
I can't take your profile pic seriously. Every time I look at it, I just imagine Justin Seagraves getting like his shoes complimented, and then he just turns at you and makes that face because he's about to unleash like the most second grade insults.
The most heinous fucking like insult.
You're gay.
I am a faggot. I am a faggot. Like.
I suck cocks.
I suck cock.
Cocksucker.
I am gay.
Cocksucker. Didn't his son or his brother? No. I remember it was some kid that was in their grade. They were like in the grade above us. You know Justin Seagrove's brother, Anthony Seagroves?
Yeah.
I think it was his grade. There was this other blonde, skinny kid that wasn't related to them, but looked just fucking like them. And he ran track. He ran cross country. That's how I know this. But apparently, I think he got arrested for murders or like being a murder accomplice or some shit. And Anna was telling me about it. I couldn't remember if that was Justin Seagroves' brother or just somebody that he hung out with. But I think it was somebody that he hung out with.
I'd be surprised it was just him.
Can't even get no D. Can't even rape my niggas. When I'm all alone,
I am recording right now.
Shut up.
Did I ask?
Wake up in the morning, I got booty all night.
Booty. No, I refuse to say it.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck, ow. I just
ow, my butthole. Ow.
The butt plug go too deep, Tim?
Yeah. No,
My
I just
bad.
rubbed my eyes. I just rubbed my eyelids, and when I opened it, it started fucking stinging. I bought this really cool skeleton chart thing from Earthbound. It like labels all the bones and shit.
Ew.
It's either that or like what they have. I thought that they had a chart. It's like a wall poster thing that you can hang. It's made out of cloth. It's like a scroll that unfolds and shit. They had one about There was one about mushrooms. I don't give a fuck about mushrooms. And there's one about tea leaves. I don't give a fuck about tea leaves. I was trying to find one about medical herbs, but I couldn't. So I just bought like the skeleton chart.
Sping spong.
Ching chong, your religion is wrong. Ching chong, your religion is wrong.
Sping spong, ching chong, bing bong.
This Mountain Dew got me feeling right. What was it? I'm trying to find out one meme. I swear to God, I'm about to get banned on this one Discord server. They keep sending the most borderline memes ever just to piss this one mod I don't like off. And I want to find that one meme of like Humpty Dumpty smoking a cigar that said, "Just got a 12-year-old's snap. Ooh, I needed that."
Oh, fuck.
That's my favorite fucking meme ever, and I'm trying to find it.
Really? All those black men having sexual intercourse aren't their favorite memes?
Those, I don't know actually. I do like gay black porn. I think that's like my peak comedy. There's nothing gonna be funnier than me than like two thugs fucking the shit out of each other. Except for maybe this.
That sentence should not ever exist.
But
It's
it
just
do,
so
Mr.
fucking
Squidward.
funny.
But it do.
Oh, fuck.
Adrian, what do you do if you wake up in the middle of the night and as soon as you open your eyes, you just do this?
Give me 1 second. My phone's currently updating, but I'm on the computer right now. Alright, I'll open my eyes and see what?
What I just sent
Oh,
to
what
the
the fuck?
Hey.
Yo.
Don't tell nobody I sent you this.
Yo, what the fuck? Since when do ghouls have fucking phones? Oh, this is like a motherfucker wearing the fucking ghoul mask in Fallout 3.
It looks like when I used to work at Cardinal, it looks like the owner's brother.
You mean like living like he was alive? I hope, right? Was he alive or dead? Because
No, you're alive.
damn. So you meant like he like open
He
casket kind of shit? That's fuck, dude.
I don't know. He looks pretty lively to me. He looked excited. He looked like he just caught some. He looked like he just caught some fresh meat.
What the fuck? That shit's good.
That's me when I finally catch the female Genshin Impact player. I don't know where I was going with that. That's when I finally meet the e-girl that I spent my entire life savings on.
No, that's when like the girl that you're stalking because you live in her fucking air vents like goes to sleep and you sneak out to take a picture with her. Like that's the fucking face you make.
pretty much. If I was stalking a woman, I'd just rape her and move to the next one. I probably wouldn't stay on one girl for too long after I tasted her pussy. Can I say that while you're recording? Am I allowed to say that?
Yes. You just can't say the N word.
Alright.
After you say it, you make sure you're able to say it.
I am in an y'all think y'all get a kick out of this. I'm gonna just screenshot the thread. I'm in an internet argument right now. I feel like you might. I'm gonna go ahead and send the video. You don't. Well, I mean, you don't really gotta watch it. Basically, the whole joke is, it's this girl with it looks pretty fake because no normal ass is that shape, and it doesn't even look good. But she's got a giant ass, and she's kissing a dog, and then it cuts to two guys barking, pretending to be dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that cringe. Somebody in the comments, tell me if y'all think this is cringe too. I think this is the most cringe shit ever, and just the easiest, most effortless like farm. And it's somebody commented, "Bro got the whole baking industry." Like that's not been said a million times before, and it's not even fucking funny.
Right.
And hang on, I'm gonna start screenshotting this thread where it's relevant.
Oh, so are you asking if like what he said is cringy? Yeah, it's pretty fucking cringy. Like that's up there.
That's not even what the argument's about. Hang on, I just screenshotted pretty much the entire comment thread. Let me make sure his dumbass didn't reply. Yeah, he didn't reply. Yeah, fuck it. This dude's such a loser. Hold on. I'm just gonna send him in order. Somebody with an anime profile picture tried to say some dumb shit, and he just, like if you have an anime profile picture and you're trying to engage in an argument, you're just giving them ammo.
Yeah, you're just handing them a fucking gun at that point.
Oh shit.
So the quality isn't the best, but I will try to read it.
I mean, I can read it.
And I got you.
Are we gonna have a story time?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like this internet. It's just this because I don't get in the internet arguments a lot, but I'm in one right now. Is
this an inside joke with context? Can anybody explain? A bunch of down bad dudes saying these internet women have cake, which means a big ass. Pretty much, instead of looking at that, they need to look at the inside of a gym or a bug. They probably feel better about themselves. Harsh truth, I know, but if you're mad at it, that means you probably need to do it. With a few acres of spare to plant the wheat.
Yeah, that's just replying to the thing.
Nah, this is the revolution of baking. Yo, how I got so many likes. Thanks, y'all. Yes, I'd like to order your best milk, please, as well as some cake. Oh, well, why are you crying about guys looking at women? Sorry, but it's gonna happen. We're not gay. She got the bacon and dairy industry. Fuck. That's pretty cringy. It's like, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's like, it's one of those things.
I just can't stand people simping over a woman. Like, it's one thing just to say she looks good, right? But like, just to drool over her, I don't know. I think that's one of the cringiest things you can do on the internet.
I gotta point out another thing. I'm so sick of them coming up with new fucking retard terms. Like, oh, she's got the cake, bro. Like,
yeah, I like.
Just say she has a fat ass.
Yeah.
It gets worse as because like that guy that was like, "Fuck out of here with that shit." Motherfucker's not down bad because we like how a well-rounded meal looks. Ew.
Yeah, and they're just keeping it going. They're fucking talking like that. That is cringy as fuck.
And then I replied to the guy that said that. I said, down horrendous, go talk to a woman you can see in person. And then I also responded to that anime kid that said, I think he just commented, the fuck is this, with a skull emoji. I said, the fuck is your anime profile pic with a skull emoji? And then the dude that I replied to that said some bullshit about a well-rounded meal, he said, I'm engaged, bro. Then a bunch of laughing emojis and facepalm emojis, and then a skull emoji. I don't know. He sends a lot of emojis for some fucking reason. He said, I'm engaged, bro. ... Spam emojis. The fuck you talking about? And I said, then why you drooling over this internet female skull emoji? Fuck you on. By the way, using more emojis in a sentence doesn't make it hit harder. It just makes it more cringe.
Dude, you fucking destroy these kids.
I don't get why people spam multiple like that doesn't make it hit more at all. That just like makes it harder to read, like physically.
Yeah. Damn though, he's like, bro, I'm engaged. It was like, oh, that was a voice crack.
He just kind of like just made himself look like a doofus because he's like drooling over this internet lady.
Yeah.
I say that's kind of weird. And then he says, well, I'm actually engaged, so you can't say I'm down bad. Alright.
You're still fucking actively drooling. Like, you have a pool of slobber underneath you, ma'am.
Because he said, what was it? Because he said, oh, he called the lady in the video a well-rounded meal. Brother. Go touch a woman now.
Yeah, no, good. It's like, no, bro, you should have said, like, congrats, like, what's his name?
That would have been funny. I should have said congrats. What is she, like, how much do you pay her a month or something? Or, like, how much she cost a month?
So, like, how much is her OnlyFans subscription, homie?
How overweight is she? I don't fucking know.
Just the way he talks and, like, the amount of emojis he uses is the embodiment of tell me you pay over 1K a month for an internet lady without telling me you pay 1K a month for an internet
you should hit him with what grade is she in?
God damn.
If he says anything else about it, that's my next to agree.
What school she go to, bro?
Fucking hell. Damn.
Yo, y'all go to the same school? Dude, I'm telling you, I get these arguments all the fucking time. Like, I got fuel. I'm still in the argument about the border patrol thing, like from years ago about my cousin. Like, I'm still we're still going back and forth. Like every once in a while, he'll come on and be like it'll be like, all right, we're back for our annual fucking punching each other in the fucking face until we like make a point fight. Like that's literally what it is. It's like you bitch, no, you bitch. Who just left the call?
Is Tim.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he died, I think. But this is not working. No, because it's literally not even connected.
Alright, now I got a full set of XO1 armor, but I just need some more nuclear things so I can make the jetpack. Yeah, those are the stats I'm looking for. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my yeah. Oh my yeah. Maya. 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 I just want to be a little girl, but girl, but. Don't you just want to be a little girl, James?
No, I think of the past. I like being big and strong so I can rape people.
Fuck you.
I think you're lying, because I think everybody wants to be a little girl. Don't you want to be a little girl, Tim?
Do what?
Don't you want to be a little girl?
Yes, but I'm so fucking mad right now because I was talking for like 2 fucking minutes and I realized I accidentally swiped up on Discord and I wasn't in the call no more. I was talking for 2 fucking minutes.
Damn. Yeah, you do be a dumbass sometimes. You and James both have like the fucking situational awareness of a Radaruch.
Yeah. Basically what I was saying was what was the last thing you heard me say?
I made the school joke. That's the last thing I remember saying.
Damn, I might have been talking for 5 minutes. Shit. I talked about so much after that. Damn, I was hella talking to nobody for 5 seconds. 5 minutes. What I was saying was I like to get on Reddit arguments because I feel like the people that are too serious, like, are on Reddit a little too seriously. I feel like they're the type of people that like bend down to smell their own farts.
Okay.
And there's this one subreddit that pisses me off especially. It's called antinatalism, and I'm gonna read this verbatim here. It's antinatalism is the philosophical belief that having children is morally wrong and cannot be justified. And they post the most. It's basically people that are radically against having children, like they think if you have kids you're evil, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so like dehumanizing because they refer to people that choose to have babies as breeders. That's what they call them.
Damn.
That's so fucking weird.
That's fucked, bro.
Yeah, I just like getting on here to see the fucking stupid shit they post. And I found this really weird because there's this one post. As soon as I got on it, it's like on the front page. It says, anyone else get disgusted when they see pregnancy-related things? And it's about, it's basically a midwife. You know what a midwife is?
Mm-hmm.
It's a midwifing business. That's like an important service for pregnant women. And he's saying like, since he thinks giving birth is immoral, these guys are like, midwives are profiting off of an immoral business. And I was thinking like, these people are like super pro sex work, so I bet like they have no fucking issue, they have zero issue with like e-girls or sex workers what's the word, profiting off of like guys being lonely, and they're basically profiting off despair. Like,
right.
I don't know, it's so fucking weird that he thinks being a midwife is unethical, but he's also probably the same guy that like thinks sex work is ethical.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, those people do exist, and
I don't know.
Appreciate you reminding me about it.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of respect for sex work. I don't know if y'all do or not, but that's just me.
I don't.
It's kind of hard to respect it, honestly. I mean, like
People
I want
when they do.
Like, I want to say you got to do what you got to do, but there's literally so much you can do before you start putting like nut sacks in your mouth for a living.
Yeah, it's not
It's
even
like
that. It's like selling pictures of yourself. Like, I guess I just hold that at a higher value than most people, but like, to me, sex work is pretty immoral. Like, it's, I don't know. I think it's like a sacred thing that you and one person share, and it's not something you should make a profit off of.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not like,
because like everybody on OnlyFans and whatever is pretty much just profiting off of the despair of down bad guys, pretty much.
I
And
gotta say it though. Can you blame them though? It's
I
such
can.
easy. It's such easy money.
It is, but I don't think that's an excuse. Like, that's the number one comment I see is like, oh, you can't blame the girls. You gotta blame the
Well, I'm not just saying it's just the
that
guys,
enable it.
but it's like girls. They're basically encouraged to do it at this point. It's like
It's the norm now. Like legitimately,
Exactly.
like right now, it is the norm. Like to not be doing it is considered. I don't even know. Like I'm not
you're
defending
financially
them.
ruining yourself pretty much.
I'm not defending them in any sort of way, but like it's like a game with like a linear path. Like you're coerced into doing it, right? Like nowadays there aren't any like there's no such thing as traditional women. And you literally got these quote unquote passport boys that fly across the country to Japan or Africa just to get like a
Traditional woman.
a traditional woman.
That's what we're gonna have to do. You know that.
But
Adrian.
like you were saying, James, I do put a little bit of the blame because like yeah, the simps do enable it by allowing it to prosper and whatever, but the women are also choosing to profit off of their despair and loneliness. So it's like what they're doing isn't ethical. It's not ethical profit, but it's not illegal, but it is unethical. At least in my eyes, I guess it's arguable. Depends on what value you hold, like sexual.
Another thing
spiritual.
is though is like you have all these younger women. Who are they gonna look for? Who are they gonna look towards? The
Yeah.
current woman right now. What are they doing? Making easy money off these fucking losers. They're just gonna
Society's
follow
in
right.
a pretty bad spot.
Oh yeah,
Like when
it's
it comes
always
to
in a
work,
bad spot,
it's-
but you know.
I'm gonna compare it to like, for example, like making meth. It's not hard, right? Like if you just have like common sense, or like even like a 7th grade chemistry like logic or knowledge, you could pretty easily do it, right? Like it's easy money, right? You make it, you get someone that supplies it out, makes like the deals and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like around those lines. Like they're able to do this
Yeah.
and make this easy money, you know? And it's like almost like the cartel, like this is the way of life for them, right? Like to them, it's just normal. They're desensitized to it,
Yeah,
and it's
and it
and
is-
then but then you also like with your point. I'm sorry to interrupt you. There's just a fucking fine line because like, let's say for example, because I just thought of this. What if right? Someone makes an OnlyFans and they don't show their tits, they show cleavage. They're never nude, right? Let's say they're like modeling with like bikini or lingerie and all that, but they've never shown their genitalia, their nipples. Only they're like, you know, they're kind of teasing, kind of what Bella Delphine did for like a long time, like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, but they never actually release porn videos and nude photos. Like where does that stand? You know, when they're teasing, they're like, and at that point, they know what they're doing.
Pretty much, I would compare OnlyFans pretty much to like how you would describe like making meth, because like, can you blame a drug dealer if it's a way to make money, even though it's being enabled by like people that are like they're enabling their.
Let's be straight though. That's illegal. OnlyFans isn't.
Yeah, but porn addiction is still an addiction, and in the same way that a drug dealer enables the people buying drugs enable drug dealers to continue selling, and drug dealers enable the drug addiction. The same way that simps enable OnlyFans girls to keep making profit off of that, in the same way they keep enabling their porn addiction.
Like there will always be addicts and there will always be suppliers.
Yeah. Because that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's all OnlyFans is just porn addicts. Like really porn addicts.
Pretty much. I think
It's not even
worse
that,
than
it's-
porn addicts, honestly.
It's the same thing, like except it's like now it's a really bad porn addict, as in like he needs like he can only get off to like that shit. Like he can't
I mean,
get
it's
off.
not- It's detrimental to him at this point. Like that, you got these people out here literally giving all their life savings to the girl.
They're actively subscribing to monthly subscriptions, right? For this
Ridiculous.
porn.
I will say OnlyFans, out of all the other cam websites, is probably it's the most mainstream, but probably the least. Well, I don't know. I've never been on OnlyFans, so I don't know what the prices are like monthly.
Well,
but
the thing
No, they're
is-
crazy.
are they nuts?
Dude, no. Okay, I got on there to see what the big fucking hype was about because I thought, what if this is like the greatest porn? I got on there, and there's bitches charging like $20-$30 a month.
No, that's a whole lot. That's like 3 streaming services right there.
Bro, Pornhub is free.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's like the number one thing I don't get. Why would you pay to see some lackluster?
Because, dude, they're not thinking with the right head. That's the fucking issue. That's where the porn
I get
addiction
it.
comes in.
I've never been so horny that I've paid money to see shit.
No, I've been horny enough. I'll drive somewhere to go fuck someone, but I
Yeah,
won't
but,
pay.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I've never been so horny I've gotten my wallet out. Because X Hamster, I don't know if you guys know this now, but X Hamster, apparently the state that their headquarters or whatever the fuck is at, they it's a new law that their state implemented. I think it's like Utah or some shit, where you have to. Have y'all tried getting on it? X Hamster, do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Basically, they're asking to see ID. They want you to take a picture of your ID to prove that you're over 18. I just don't like. I've never been horny enough to get my wallet out, not even to pay, not even do none of that shit. I just
No, that's the point. That's the fucking point. Because like most people aren't gonna whip their fucking ID out, take a picture, and then no, like that's the point. Like while you're doing that, you're not gonna be horny anymore. Like you're not gonna be thinking about tits and bad. You're gonna be thinking like, okay, like do I really want it this bad? No. Like the point is to make you think. Because like the moment you start thinking, actually thinking with your fucking brain muscle and not your cock, like you're good. Like you'll get out of it because like, dude, like someone made a fucking valid point. You never feel good after you come. You feel good while you're coming, but afterwards, what do you get? You get post nut clarity. You're never like, oh bro, that was a good fat session, bro. Can't wait to do it again. No, it's like you're sitting there with your fucking baby, like your baby gravy, like wherever it fucking launched to, and you're just like, now you're having to clean yourself up, and you're just kind of like, it's awkward, you know, like you're just sitting there, like I feel ashamed every time I do it, but like you never learn, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching videos. Well, I don't know. I'll say that. It was like videos on how to like quit watching porn because I've been trying to like not watch it as much. And there was this guy that was like basically what did he say? He said, pull up like one of your favorite videos that you fap to, and just watch it. Don't even do nothing. Put your get on your desk or something. Put your hands on your desk and just watch it and deep breathe. Because you said something about like deep breathing. Like makes your brain think, like it makes your it makes you think with your your right head while that's playing, and like you'll start to see that what you're watching is weird, and like it kind of turns your chimp brain off. What do you say? He's like, because like when you're looking at a video like that and you're like, oh damn, she's so fucking bad, like you're thinking with your chimp brain, like, oh yeah, we're about to get like, oh yeah, let me beat off this fucking pussy. But like, if you sit there and watch it and just like deep breathe for a minute, you'll be like, man, this is kind of weird.
Yeah, no, it really is. Like, especially if you're like the worst part about it is where how far down the rabbit hole I would go to like satisfy the chimp brain of mine. You know what I'm saying? Like when I realized that like I sat here, especially like when I was younger. I don't do this anymore because I've gotten pretty like a lot better about like I haven't stopped masturbating, but I've gotten really good about not getting on actual porn. Like I can get myself off without needing it, like if I need to. Like once you're sitting there actively searching for that one video and you spend like 30 minutes looking for it, you're just like, damn, like did I really just waste like this many fucking like minutes of my life just to get myself off? It's like, yeah, I just did.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same. Like, I don't think it's not healthy to not masturbate. I think you're supposed to at least like once a week or some shit like that, just for health purposes and whatever. But I don't want to be like a porn addict. I don't want to. I don't want to like.
If you can't like come with like if you can't come by just like, you know, doing what you do, like I think that's like a time when you need to stop watching porn.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I'm just saying, like, I'm able to get myself off with just with my own thing, right? But I don't need porn. I just like it, right? That's like the kind of thing. And you know, the funny thing is though, like no one ever talks about the girls, right? Because there's this one girl, and I really love her content. Like, no, she's not like a OnlyFans creator, but like she just sits and talks. She talked about how like once she started hanging out with guys because she gets along better with them, she started getting on porn because she wanted to be like them. She wanted to be like that cool girl that masturbates, right? Because apparently that's a fucking thing. So she caught herself becoming a fucking porn addict. Like she got and it ruins healthy relationships. Like porn actively ruins healthy relationships because like it completely like you're disappointed by the real thing. Like, because you're over here looking at these really attractive women, right? Like, they are good looking. And then like, you like, kind of just ignore the actual beauty that is your girlfriend at the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, it hurts everybody, like, both you and your partner. And it's just sad.
Yeah. There's, one of the things, this isn't really related to what we were talking about right now, but something I've been thinking about a lot is how I'm gonna like, if I choose to have a kid and raise him in this world, how I'm gonna like shield him from all these weird ass beliefs that society is like trying to normalize.
Like, if you're living in society, it's impossible. You can't.
I don't know. I think it's possible. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it.
Oh, to shield? Oh, you can't shield your kids, bro. Like, as sad as it is,
but like teach them that it's kind of horseshit. Because I don't like that society is trying to teach kids about sexuality before they can even legally consent to sex.
Bro, just be a dad. Like, that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Be the
Is that not fucking weird that society's like trying to normalize teaching kids about sexuality before they can even consent to sex?
Before they're even able to get off.
Hold up. This is really just mostly an America thing. I gotta
It for real is. Like,
because we're so fucking soft on people here. I think every person that fucking does that to kids or trying to do that in school, they need to be fucking circumcised.
Yeah, it's super fucking weird. Like, trying to teach kids about like sexuality and shit before they can even consent to sex is so fucking weird.
Let me play you a situation. Let's say you walk into your middle school with your kid. It's a new school. You've never been there. You haven't met any of the teachers, and you see a black man, right? A black man. He has short hair, very masculine features, makeup, nails, the whole shebang. Like, he's a drag queen. Are you staying at that school? Are you letting your kid getting taught by this person?
No.
Yeah, I'd probably beat his fucking ass.
Like, I wouldn't beat him.
Probably bite his fucking ass.
I'll punch him in the mouth. Like, you're very unlikely to meet anyone down here.
He's a straight pedophile.
Yeah, and no, here's the thing though. Like it's a legitimate school. You know, like he's all that. Like, and like, let's say he's not a pedophile. Let's say he's like all right, no, that takes away from the actual. But there is a video of a man who is dressed as a woman saying that, like, yeah, I've had multiple parents walk in, see me, and actively walk out and ask to be like removed from like the roster of the school. And he says, I think that's unfair. I'm like, no, I think that's completely fair. They have every right to choose where their kids stay and get taught. And if they're not comfortable with the idea of a man who doesn't know what the fuck he is, to the point where he's dressing up like a woman, but also showing off his beard, like masculine features, like, which one is it? Which one is it? Like, are you a dude or are you a chick? You know, like, do you know what you...
I'm so fucking transphobic, it's not even funny.
Nah, bro, like, if being transphobic is bad, then, like, fucking kill me. Like, because I can't help it. It's like, just...
It's weird just because, like, my philosophy on it is You can pretend to be whatever you want to be. I don't care what you dress up like. You can pretend to be whatever the fuck you want to be, but I'm not gonna pretend with you.
No, for real.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Because it's like it's almost like bi people, right? Like I was talking to my girl about this. I'm like, would you ever get with like someone who's bi? She goes, no, that's disgusting. Like I'm like, yeah, like it's pretty fucking nasty, dude. Like I don't know.
I don't really think it's nasty, but I think it is weird because you gotta like instead of worrying about them cheating on you with just a certain one gender of people, you gotta worry about everybody.
No, bro, literally, and that's the joke I made. I made the joke of like God forbid two bi people get together and one of them's toxic because then you can't have male friends or female friends.
Yeah,
like you're fucked.
Fuck.
Like social life destroyed.
Shit.
And there's a lot of people that like I just would never fucking expect. Like Morgan, I thought she was lesbian. Nah, that bitch is like bisexual, but she's changed so many times that like I don't even fucking know at this point, honestly.
or like, damn, what's that one kid show that has so much LGBT representation? It's called like the Owl House or something. People's like, and people were so hyped. It was a kid show, but like for
It's
some
the
reason,
Owl House.
for some fucking reason, LGBT, especially the LGBT community, love fucking kid shows. Like it's so fucking weird.
Because they're trying to indoctrinate them. They know
Yeah.
that what they're doing is wrong, so they
And they
actively
try to
prey
push
on
it,
younger
like,
minds.
they're like, oh, you're homophobic because you don't want. No, I don't want it in a fucking kid show. I don't want my kid to learn about sexuality until they can like legally consent to it, or
Yeah,
at
and-
least start
So they
getting
can actually
curious about it.
understand what the fuck is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, heavy combat armor, right arm. Thank fucking Jesus. It's been way too fucking long.
You know that one scene from Invincible, where like Omni-Man's beating the shit out of Mark, and he's just like, "What's 18 more years? I can always
Yeah.
my kid if he's gay. I swear to fucking God, if I catch my kid watching like fucking Owl House or Steven Universe, it's instantly."
Steven Universe is one of those things. Like, I get why everyone hates on it, but like, I didn't mind it.
It was good at first, and then
It was pretty good. Then it started getting fucking
Yeah.
weird, and the like. I don't like. It's I gotta start learning to separate the fandom from the art itself, because if the
sucks if
fandom
you
is
don't.
bad, I'll lose interest in something. Because like I used to really like Undertale until I saw what the fandom was like, and I don't like Undertale anymore.
Yeah, that's fair though. I never got into Undertale, but the fandom is pretty. I like the theories for Undertale.
Yeah, like that was my favorite part about it, was like the lore of the game, the mechanics of because the mechanics of the game were so unique. I've never seen a game like it. It was a super like I never was interested so much in like the characters and like where like where they start doing weird shit with them, but I liked the mechanics of the game, like just the game. I liked the game. And then I tried to be a part of the community, and I saw like the weird asses that were in there. And I was like, "This ain't my jam."
Yeah.
Nah, it's fucked.
Because I don't know. I feel like it's just like if I like something, I want to be part of its community, and if its community is just fucking weird, then I just don't like it anymore. Because I feel like I can't
don't-
like something without
Okay.
wanting to like be in the community.
Or that's interesting, because I could give a fuck about the community.
Exactly.
Like I could give a damn. Like, but is my opinion affected by the? Yeah, it very much is. Like, for example, the Warframe community, right? Like, I like the game, but there is a lot of pretentious douchebags in the community itself. Like especially like in the actual game, there's a lot of dicks. But then you also got the few that are actually nice and cool and shit like that. Then Ark Survival. Ark Survival is also one of those where it's like, it's full of these wannabe paleontologies, or archaeologists and shit like that. Like,
Are you
it's what?
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb, dude. It's so goddamn stupid. It's not even fun. I'm like, homie, like, there are dodos here with 800% melee damage that could fuck shit up. Like, no, it's not. It's It's a good game. It's like the best Dino game out there. But like, no, don't bring all this other shit in it. Like, I love dinosaurs, but like, keep your fucking Ark knowledge and your Dino knowledge like separate, please. Just because you can pronounce the fucking name doesn't make you a genius.
I want to stop playing Mobile Legends just 'cause how toxic it is, but it's the only game I can like say with confidence that I'm good at.
Damn, now you're good at a lot of games.
I don't know, that's the only one that I like. When someone asks me like, what game am I good at? I don't really know. I'm pretty okay at some game. I probably wouldn't tell them that I play.
No,
mobile.
that's actually one of those things where it's like I have to sit and think about it. But the only game I can really think about is like Borderlands. Like, I just enjoy and it's like not even because I'm like good with like I can grind on it.
I was good at Dark Souls, but I feel like when people say the game are you good at, they're expecting like a PvP game.
Those don't matter though. They really don't.
No, they don't. I mean, it's impressive if you're good at one, but it's just... No, it's only impressive if you play that kind of game, I guess. If you told me you're good at League of Legends, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see that.
So you hate yourself.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reason you're telling me.
Much. League of Legends is such, because like, it's not... I don't know. You can say strategies involved in MOBAs.
It's not.
Not fucking really.
No.
It's just like, what? It's just what's the word? You're just basically like, you're learning.
Using meta.
Pretty much, exactly. You're just like, okay, this build is what's good right now, so I just autopilot.
This is what's currently unpatched. That's literally what it is. This is what's currently unpatched and is going unnoticed by the fucking modders. Or like the...
You know Earth quit playing League of Legends, right?
That's base. He's slowly becoming more based.
It's so funny. He would always get so mad because I wouldn't play what's the meta. I do like fucking DPS support, and he would just get so furious.
Yeah, or top. I loved going top lane support. That shit was so funny. Or when we did triple assassin, that shit was so damn funny. What was that one thing that we did that actually worked and it was so goofy? I can't remember if it was like triple tank or triple.
It was triple tank.
Yeah, I think it was triple tank, and we had like so much CC.
I mean, we just stun locked them for like the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah, and I think we had like, it was 2 randoms that were playing damage dealer, so it was like perfect because we would just choose one person and be like, fuck you in particular, you're not moving for the next like 30 seconds.
But
it's fucking beautiful.
They surrendered so fast too. I wanted to keep going.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, if you just have one good damage dealer, that's all you need. Like someone who knows how to build, and like all you would need is a jungler that is like all arounder. Like, he's got like good skills and good damage. Have him do his job. You do your job. Get tanky. Get thick, and then you just start fucking people up. Because he would be in the back, and even if they did target him, there's 3 tanks. You are doing some type of damage. Like, it don't matter if you're doing some type of damage. You're outliving them. That's what matters.
That's what like most tanks can win. Like a lot of people don't think about it, but most tanks can win 1v1s. It's just that if a 1v1 lasts, like a 1v1 that lasts too long isn't going to be a 1v1 for long.
Yeah.
But if it came down to it, a tank's probably going to win a 1v1 unless like a damagey person is just going full penetration.
Mm-hmm.
Which most of them don't. They go like attack speed or crit damage instead of they probably have like 1 penetration item, and that's it. So unless they're going like full pin, a tank's probably going to kill you before you can kill them. Especially if they have CC.
Yeah, you just get half your shit gets interrupted.
Yep. That's how it is on Mobile Legends, unless like a damage dealer is going. I usually build penetration. There's like 2 items when I play Mobile Legends. I always play Tank Killer Moskov because I always do Tank Killer because his passive, his basic attacks they go through and hit the person behind him and deal 80% of the damage. So I always like it makes sense for me to hit the tank and just so everybody else behind the tank gets hit. So I'll build tank
What
killer.
little armor they have is just erased.
Yeah, like the build I do is pretty okay against regular people, but it's really good against tanks. So like in a team fight, I'm just hitting the tank and everybody else behind him is pretty much getting the
You just
same
got
amount
focus
of
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, like you're doing focus damage to multiple enemies. In other words,
Yeah, because his skills are really like all of his skills hit multi are like I don't know if you would call it AOE or not because his passive is he's a basic attack oriented. His passive is if you hit one person and with a basic attack and somebody is behind them, it also hits them. Like it hits people. Like if all 5 people were standing in a line and you hit the first person, it's going to go through all of them. But there's a little bit of damage drop off as it goes through. I think the person in the back only takes like 60% of the full damage. And his first skill, the dash, most people think it's just like a dash and that's it, but it's a buff as well. It buffs his attack speed and how much penetrate. I think when he dashes, everybody in the line takes 100% of the damage. Like there's no damage drop off through his passive. And then his second skill is the stun, and that's like if you stun them on a wall, they get stunned for 1.1.5 seconds, and if you stun them on another person, it's increased. Like they take more damage than if they get stunned on a wall, and it's a little bit less of a stun. And then his ult, I hate how they did his ult. Do you remember what Moscov's ult was?
yeah, it's like he throws a spear like across the map. And
Yeah, it's across
someone.
Yeah, it's a cross map spear, and it used to go through everybody. It used to just not stop and keep going. Like if it hit one person, it'd still go on and hit whatever was on that line across the map. And now it stops on if it hits a player, it stops and it does AOE damage if anybody's around that player, but it stops when it hits the first player. But they're reworking him to make him because he's a chase character, and I'm so glad that they didn't turn him into a femboy. They didn't make him like a femboy twink character. They kept him like as a monster looking character because he's not supposed to be pretty.
Right.
And I picked him because I didn't want to play a fucking femboy.
They'll change it shortly. Trust me.
Yeah, maybe. But he's getting revamped where they're only changing his ult because his ult's kind of dog shit because like it's high skill, low reward because like you're having to like snipe somebody across the map and it's not a hit scan, it's a projectile that's slow as fuck, so you really gotta like calculate where they're gonna go and just hope they do go that way to hit them because like if you're trying to hit somebody across the map, it's gonna be like a whole 3 or 4 seconds before it gets to where they are. So it's a pretty high skill, and you don't get a whole lot out of it because it does a little bit of damage, but it's kind of dog shit. It's really like his ult right now is usually just for finishing people that are trying to run away or finishing somebody across the map that just got out of a fight that's low health. No, and that's all it's good for right now. Because I think it used to buff him. I think like if you hit however many people you hit with it, he used to get like plus attack for a little bit, but they're reworking it to where whoever it hits, he can teleport on them.
Oh shit!
That's what his revamp is. Imagine getting out of a team fight and you're like half health, and then that hits you, and then Moskov just goes up. That's what they're reworking it to, and I'm pretty excited about that.
That's pretty good. That actually like it because. I was like, honestly, like, no, I played him a little bit, not a lot, and I like him. Like, he's pretty fucking good. But like, I thought it was pretty balanced. You know, like he's got 3 beautiful skills, and then like a shit ult. Like, I think that's pretty fair.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, he didn't really. I wasn't too upset about his ult because his kit is it's his ult is literally just a finisher, and I think that's what it was supposed to be. Was just yeah, it is high skill and low reward, but all of his other kit is like just the best it could be. So it's literally just okay as a finisher. Because he's got a blink, so he can engage or disengage, and his passive. A part of his passive is you know how it can go through people. It also reduces the cooldown of his dash and his stun. So it's like each time you hit it, it reduces it not a full second, but 0.8 seconds, so like 80% of a second. So, and it's only like a 5-second cooldown total. And if you're building like attack speed, you're going to get it back pretty much immediately after you use it.
Oh, fuck.
So his entire kit is good. That I don't think he needs a good. I think his ultimate was fine as it was, but I'm not going to complain about a buff. They're probably just going to nerf him later. Probably just going to. That's what they do. They revamp a hero, realize how broken they made it, and then nerf it. Because he's not even a good mark. Like he's not even a high. He used to be super high picked, and he's just not right now. Because there's just better marksmen than him in the meta that is to be right now. It doesn't stop me from playing him though.
Play who you like.
Yep. I don't give a fuck. There is only one character that I just kind of get a little worried when they pick him, and it's just because so many people. It's Mia. You guys remember Mia, the little bow bitch? She's pretty good. She's just pretty much pure damage with a little bit of mobility. Her ult is a little bit of mobility, but she's mainly just pure fucking damage. But I don't know what it is. Like, it's just a stigma in the community that people that play Mia just feed. And it's kind of true. I don't know what it is. But they usually go, like, 2 kills, 8 deaths, 3 assists.
That's pretty funny.
It's just one of those things that are meant to be. Because I think because, like, Mia is fucking scary.
Yeah.
She really is, but I don't know what it is. It's just people that play her I don't know if she's like, it's probably maybe because she's a noob character, like a noob friendly character. And maybe that's what it is. But Amiya will fucking, like, because her ultimate turns you invisible, and then she just shows up out of nowhere, melts you.
Does it still clear debuffs? And, like, get you, like, if you're, like...
Yeah, it clears all crowd control. Like, if you're stunned, you use that, and you're not stunned anymore, and you're invisible, and it's a movement speed buff. And you're untargetable because you're invisible. So it's basically, like, a reset, and it's super good, because, like, you're in a fight, you're losing, you pop that, and you're untargetable, and now you have first hit advantage. And especially like late game damage dealers, when they're fighting other damage dealers, it's pretty much whoever starts, unless they have like a stun ability, whoever starts hitting you first is probably going to win.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it's pretty much just like a reset. It's super good, but I don't know what it is. It's just people that play or just feed. It's so weird.
They go too much into damage and they don't got enough survivability.
Yeah, I don't even play Moskov a lot this season that just started. I think I have more. I've been playing tanks more. There's just something about being a walking big brick shit house.
Big brick shit house.
Like Franco. Franco is not good right now, but I sure do love playing him.
I don't think it will ever be good because there's a lot of characters.
I feel like because they've added so many, I think the meta right now is just pure splash and AoE damage, which is what Franco isn't good against because he's like single target. He's like this,
right.
Like, he just looks at one person. Fuck you, and that's his whole character because he's like single target. His whole purpose is just to get one person out of a team fight and like soak up. He's just a damage sponge, and just to take like
not kill them, but basically neutralize one person during a team fight and hope that their team kills them.
Yeah.
And he's just, I don't know, I can't really explain it. I guess it's because, like, there's so
There's
much.
people that do what he does, but with multiple people.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna play it. Someone wants to play Estes, Kill Yourself. What pisses me off in Mobile Legends the most, I think, is when someone's getting carried and then they'll, like, if the enemy team wins and they have, like, one person on the enemy team with 1 kill, 8 deaths, and, like, 2 assists, and they have, like, a bronze medal and they'll go easy.
Yeah, no,
That shit makes my that's like on Rainbow, the person at the bottom, like, their team wins and the person at the bottom of the scoreboard says easy or good night or some shit.
It's a mental warfare, bro. That's what Connor did. He like made these like he got in the enemy's head and this pissed them off and knocked them off their game. So like most of the time, the best fucking thing to do, I don't do this. I'm just too retarded. I'm a hypocrite. It's like just don't let it piss you off, and it just makes them like completely like what they're trying to do useless. But it's just so fucking hard. Because it's not what they're saying, it's the fucking fact, it's who's saying it. That's what makes me so upset. I'm like, brother, if you were like top fragger, like sure, like give me all the shit you want, but like you're literally the fucking feeder.
But even then, I feel like if you're the top fragger and you're bragging, that means that's not the norm for you.
Right, because people who do cool shit and don't, it's like the motherfuckers that don't look at the explosion. Like they're the badasses. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that.
Because like somebody was pointing, because I was watching a Rainbow clip and this dude he clutched a 1v4 and his team's reaction was nuts, and it was like, guess what league I'm in? And somebody was like, probably gold, because that reaction tells me that's like a 1 in a million occurrence.
It's pretty funny.
And I was like, yeah.
Like, let him cook, because he's making a good fucking point.
Yeah, the only thing that gets my blood pressure to rise a little bit in Mobile Legends is if I can take losing. It's whatever. Because like I'm not gonna say that like I'm a perfect player, and I'm not even I'm not toxic unless somebody else is toxic first directly towards me. Because like I'll be playing a tank, doing a pretty good job. I'll be going like 3 deaths and like 18 assists or something like that, and someone would be like useless tank, and I'm like, look at you. And then I'll say their score, because that's how you like that's what you do in here. Is like if someone is trying to be toxic towards you and they're doing worse than you just say their score. Like if somebody's going 0-5 and they're making fun of you while you're going like 3-4 or something like that, you'll just comment 0-5.
I wish that worked in League. People just sit there and continue to try and argue with you.
Yeah, I'm usually never toxic. No, I'm never toxic unless somebody, like, if the enemy team recall spams and then I kill them, I'm gonna recall spam the fuck out of them. Or if somebody's toxic towards me on my team, then I'll get toxic back. But the only thing that like genuinely gets under my skin is if my team loses and the person on the enemy team that did dog shit the entire match starts gloating.
It's just like the little brother poking his fucking like toe into your room, saying like, "I'm not in your room. I'm in your room. I'm not in your room." It's like he knows what he's doing.
Oh,
he thinks
yeah,
he's gonna
that
keep
shit.
doing it.
Death.
I was fucking with this one chick because like I don't know, I think she was trying to like get pity or something because like she was being toxic towards me. So, and she was doing dog shit. She was like doing fucking ass, and every time she died, I would do the good job emote. It's basically like where it just says good job, like in a really obnoxious way. And I would spam that, and then she got on all chat and saying, "I'm being bullied," and I was just like, "Yes."
Yes, you are. Now
Yep.
shut the fuck up.
You just go on. I can confirm I am the bullier. Like,
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I was like, yeah, that's me right there.
can confirm. Will kill you later. You dumb bitch.
Got him.
Fuck, I missed my hook. Damn.
Don't miss my hook, damn. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
James, I'm streaming on TikTok. You need to watch that language.
Wait, hold on. What's it? How's the lady go? Ice cream, so good. Gang gang.
Are you guys off for the next couple of days, or because you guys are up late for a
Bro,
weekday?
I was off. I'm off this entire week, bro.
Damn,
I just
I'm off all day tomorrow. Then I
we
gotta
didn't
go
work today because of some like just power issues because of the storm last night.
power issues. Did somebody have like a power level over 900 or something?
No.
Are you gay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say some gay shit, but like, I don't really feel like it.
You know you wanna. Well, say it. Give it a little say. Say it.
Give it a little say. Daddy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What
Fucking
do you want?
The fuck
Fucking
you want?
butt plug in my butt.
Well, I can't help you with that one.
I can't wait to show this butt plug in my ass and jerk off.
God bless America.
I'm a
God
mug
love this river.
American here.
So did you get that shirt that you called me about that morning?
I did not, because we ended up not going because they had multiple Trump stores, and the one that we went to was closed down because they moved locations. And when we just never ended up going to the relocated when we planned on it, and just never ended up doing it.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just curious because like I just thought that was fucking hilarious. Like you called me in the morning, I was just like, yeah. So you're on a Trump shirt, but yeah.
Because they had another thing that used to be a Trump store, but it wasn't anymore because it had like a Trump stand-up cardboard cutout on the front, and we thought it was when we went in there, and it wasn't. It was like a fucking syrup, or like they were selling like jam or some shit.
Right.
But if you want, you can have this Death Note keychain. It's got Ryuk on.
Nah, bro. Ooh, we just hit the fucking jackpot, James. Got an instigating handmade rifle. That's the sniper I'm currently using.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Come on, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that should be like that should be like what we do at the start of our podcast, is like just coming at the same time and like beautiful voices.
Yes. Honestly, this was a good podcast episode right here.
Yeah, honestly, only thing missing is like more testicles.
Yeah. More nudity.
Yeah, more sex, more sexual content. Not enough.
Jigger, man. Oh, I forgot James is recording.
Thank you.
See, I remembered.
Much appreciated.
Nick.
Oh yeah. Oh, I come in and say, you know what, fuck you, just like do it anyways. It's like, oh hey Tim, you forgot to say the word. I like finish the sentence for you.
Funny buzzword.
Yeah, if
Say it
anybody's
again.
on the stream,
Say
we
it again.
definitely don't say the N-word all the time off stream. It's not normalized to us.
Nah.
We think that word is disgusting.
Yeah.
This is why Jamari should have been in our friend group, so it would have been like
Okay.
more okay.
More okay.
That sounded stupid.
I do feel bad. I feel kind of bad about it because like nobody here has the authority to like to know that like we're not saying it in a mean way, but like I don't know.
I mean, I'll just tell you, I'm not saying it in a mean way. I've never said it in a
Yeah,
mean way.
I'm
honestly.
ironically racist. I'm racist because it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm a mud-blooded American. You hear? These freedom-loving veins got nothing but root beer. Damn, I'm getting my pussy eaten.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what happened to me at the fucking Cowboys. So I go in there because I was gonna buy me something to eat because I was
The
pretty
gas
hungry.
station?
Yeah, and there that bigger that bigger lady with like the skin tag under her eye that like fucking it
Yeah.
bothers me.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing like waves at me and I'm like hi. Like I don't even know what the fuck to do honestly. I keep staring at it. And it gets bigger every time I fucking see it. I swear it's getting longer, and I'm pretty sure it might be her fucking clit at this point. I have no fucking clue what it is, but so I go in there, and there's a drunk black dude just chilling in there, and like he just walked in, he's drunk as a motherfucker, like he's just sitting there, like just super fucking just whatever, right? There's so much sexual tension in the air, bro. So much. Like he said, I got something you can eat, and then like looks down there and he's in his pajamas. Like pretty sure they're like his shit covered pajamas. And I'm just like, and then she's like, yeah, me too. I got my fucking size 13 women shoes you can munch on, you fucking bastard. I'm like, fuck yeah. Thank God you didn't go with it, because I would have ran out to here crying if you would have went with it. Because I'm just trying to get him some food. I'm just trying to be a fat ass. Like, leave me out of this. Like, I don't want to be here right now.
Let me out.
Yeah, for really, let me fucking out. Like, I'm gonna start hurting people if you don't let me out. But yeah, that was a little interaction. But at one point I was laughing because it was pretty funny. Like I just like the little exchange. They've known each other for like 40 years apparently, and whatever. I thought they were like husband. I was so confused. I thought they were like husband and wife for like a second, but like they're fucking not. So I'm just like, okay, like this is a little weird, like for friends to be doing this together. But all right. But like you do you, boo. Let's just whatever you do you.
Just leave me out of it.
No, legitimately, just like I don't give enough of a fuck to like no.
Well, what if you did?
I don't.
But let's say hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, you did.
I guess I do. I'm gonna start coming if you don't stop talking.
Got him. Where's it at?
He's like, what are you gonna do? You're talking all this shit, and you're not doing it. So how's Anna doing?
She's still gay.
Hey, thought she'd fucking been saved, but that's not.
I mean, with that kind of
she's still a homo.
Very disappointing. Can you not like just go exchange her for another one?
No. Is she suicidal? So that pussy's limited edition.
Damn.
Stupid nigga. Oh, sorry, James. Sorry, I forgot.
He's on expense mode. Oh, fuck. I forgot about power armor.
A little bit of a stretch. Not helping.
Also,
Nuke up
so
my-
I feel like this is convenient to you, James. Because I would like streaming, but like right now it's not my main focus. You know, obviously, like I want to get my own place and then start doing it. But so Batty streams like back whenever Twitch was actually still a viable like streaming platform. Like he would get on there, put in like 8-hour days on top of his job, and like it worked. Like it paid off. Like he's got sponsors. He's chilling with his dudes, like favorite people, all that stuff. Like good, you know, a happy ending for the guy. Like he deserves it. He earned it. But like nowadays, he says he sees that. He sees people putting in the work. He sees people putting in the time, but like no outcome.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what's happening right now. Is like people aren't seeing all because like he sees people with like 100 followers, nice setups, good sound, good video quality, like good personalities, and it's literally just up to fate whether or not like your videos start getting traction or your
It
streams
is.
start getting
People
traction.
that I was watching. I can't remember. I think it was Moist Critical that said this. It was like the people that have over 1,000 viewers are like in the top 5%.
Yep. So you really just have to get lucky.
Or you just have to like.
I
Yeah,
have
no,
a
for
little
real.
bit of respect for Critical because at least he knows that he's really lucky. Like some people are like, man, I work for this shit. I work my. I mean, yeah, you could have worked, but like you could have worked real hard, like and spent a lot of money on your stream and whatever. But you got lucky off of pure fucking chance. I don't even know how much Critical got lucky. He's not that entertaining of an individual, but I mean, at least he's recognized it, you know, and good for fucking him. Good for fucking him. I would fuck him.
Yeah. It's just one of those situations where it's like, you just want one day, those viewers just start going up. Like James, for example, with his YouTube, like you notice that his videos just started like some of them started blowing up, and like we're seeing what they like, what's actually being showed on YouTube Shorts. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we know what to aim towards. So like even videos that don't work are a win because now we know okay they don't like these. You know what I'm saying? So like it's not bad. It's one of those things where it's like if we all just put like our time into it, we could become easily one of the like more entertaining people. And especially like with our like kind of like humor, we there's other people like us out there. Like but they're afraid, because they know if they say something and Susan mommy doesn't like it, like that's it. It's a wrap.
Gone. Susan Wojcicki, she's gone.
Oh,
And
she
the-
is?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the
thank
Arabian
fucking-
and the
thank
Arabian
fuck.
Taliban.
Basically an NFT bro took over. He's now.
Oh yeah, I did see something about that. Somebody that was really into NFTs is the new CEO of YouTube.
Yeah. So
I mean, I guess
He
if you
hasn't-
have money, you just find things to waste it on at this point.
honestly, he hasn't destroyed it so far. So of course you can't really mess up with Twitch self-destructing over here and Twitter slowly turning to dust.
I can't believe Twitter is still somehow bad after Elon got it.
Because Elon isn't. People think because this dude keeps up with memes, like he's a cool dude, but like he's a jackass. Like he
No,
doesn't.
I
just
thought
like
it was
every other
because
rich
he's
person.
like he's super into free speech, and that's what Twitter was just not about, like trying to cancel people and shit for speaking their minds. I was like, oh, dude, yeah, now Twitter's gonna like you can actually fucking have an opinion on Twitter. That's cool. No.
But you realize how much of a pansy he is, right? Like he'll do something, and then people start retaliating, and he'll immediately like revert to change.
Not
Yeah.
only that,
And
he's just a rich
and-
person. They're like automatically disconnected most of the time.
And not just that, like he's making a lot of money off of it.
Oh yeah.
Like with like being able to buy the thing. Like now you see like random people who like are not interesting in any way with like the blue checks.
Yeah, because you can buy it now, can't you?
Yeah, pretty exactly. That's the fucking
But
like.
it doesn't mean the same thing, man.
Not that it meant anything to begin with, but like But
Well,
yeah, because
it did mean
blue
so
chip.
that it means you were confirmed to be that person that is tweeting.
Yeah,
But
right.
it literally
And
means nothing now because there's like 20,000 Donald Trumps, so you don't know which one's the fucking real one anymore.
Yeah.
They
Pretty
gotta
fucking
pay,
funny.
they gotta pay extra money for like golden check marks and bullshit.
And I'm gay. I'm a full-on homo.
I agree.
It's like can't confirm. It's like
Yeah, I should have my homosexuality should have a blue check mark.
It's
We'll
just
have
real
to we'll have to test that real quick. You mind sucking your friend off there?
Yeah, who wants to get there? Who wants a free blowjob real quick?
no, I'm gonna take it though.
Alright, damn, I just saw that as fuck. You ain't
With
gotta be
or
a dick
without
about it.
teeth?
You gotta be a fucking dick about it.
I said with or without teeth. Answer the fucking question.
With or without teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, pull your teeth out real quick.
Answer
Okay,
carefully.
I'll take my dentures out.
No, you answered wrong. I'll let you pass.
Or you like the teeth?
I like when it pinches, pulls a little. I can't keep fucking straight. He's fucking saying that shit. I like a little pinch, I like when you draw blood.
Hey, can you never say that again, please? Thank you.
I want a blow. Man, God, I need some head.
You're gonna have to wait, sweet cheeks. And you know too.
You got one, use it, motherfucker.
Have you seen that clip of that gay porn? I love watching clips, just out of context clips of gay porn stars, where they'll just be like,
What the fuck? You need more context for that, bro. You need more context.
no, it's just they're just funny. Bad acting in gay porn is just.
Oh
so
yeah, oh my.
And there's just this one scene of this guy on YouTube. He's it's I guess the opening or the setup to how these two dudes started fucking or something. I guess. And there's just some dude jerking off in a chair, and he goes, "Oh my God, I want a blowjob. Fuck, I need some head." It's like, yes, sir.
Alrighty then.
It's like, bro, I didn't know we got Oscar-winning fucking actors over here. Lord, I mean, for a treat.
Little snacky.
That's what cock for money.
Okay, you're talking about something that we all do, so.
Continue.
Respect the hustle. You may not respect me, but you have to respect my grind. Start sucking somebody. Just imagine that's some Justin Seager shit. Just imagine
like fucking deep throating Jamari.
Just imagine you walk into Justin, you find Justin in the alley, like, hey man, what you doing? And he goes, you may not respect me, but you have to respect my grind. He turns behind the corner,
booty hole, just sitting. Oh my god! Look, you need to watch. James finally listened to some of the Unsubscribed podcasts. I was just blasting it on my phone, and he likes them. I love them because they go so fucking far with their their jokes. They're like. It's like, all right, man, I'll suck your dick, but if it ain't good, just use my butthole. Just use my butthole. It's like my ass hairs are gonna be like Velcro. You're gonna have to fucking spread that shit apart. And I just started fucking dying, dude.
What is that podcast called?
Unsubscribed podcast.
I've made that joke before. I've always said my ass is so hairy it makes a tearing sound.
Yeah, he lives in your closet. He's just been using your fucking jokes.
Get my material because I said what I say. I was like. Another joke I made was my ass is so hairy that when I have diarrhea, it comes out as filtered drinking water.
Yeah, I remember you hit me with that shit, and I can't stop thinking about it when I drink water. So fuck you.
There's another one. He goes like my shit comes out like grated cheese.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to give them a listen. Unsubscribed.
Yeah, unsubscribed podcast.
The ones I listen to is I don't really listen to the Joe Rogan Experience, but I like what is another? I like Your Mom's House podcast,
and what's that one, the Whatever podcast, where it's basically they invite a bunch of fucking women and just call them whores pretty much the whole time. And
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I love it just because I hate women.
Yeah. I just saw a fucking rat scorpion kill itself. It like came out of the hole at like Mock Jesus, went up into the air. I like tracked him because I was just like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that. He hit the ground and died. I'm like, okay. Good for you, buddy. Me too.
Not join me.
Oh yeah, I like Cometown. Cometown is funny. And what's the one Bobby Lee runs? Tiger Belly. I like listening to that one every now and
I can't
again.
stand Bobby Lee, dude. He's like a little girl. Like he's just a little girl with a dick.
He's I feel like he is an Asian comedian, and I feel like there's a difference between being being a comedian that's Asian and being an Asian comedian. Like it's kind of like
he picks his battles.
Yeah, there was this one guy that he was a Mexican. He was a I think he might have been some other South American country, but I think it was Mexican. And he was a comedian, and he said that he hated George Lopez just because like he is the Mexican comedian. And then the podcast the host of the podcast he was on was like, well, there's a difference between being a Mexican comedian and a comedian that's Mexican.
Yeah.
Because like all of George Lopez's material is derived from the fact that he's Mexican. Like all of his jokes have to do with something like that.
Growing up, I liked him, but then like as I got older, I realized like he's not funny, and he's honestly he's a fucking asshole. He's a jerk.
I didn't know too much about him being an asshole, but like he's kind of funny. But after like so many jokes about him being brown, it's just like
his voice makes me want to fucking rip his throat out and like cook it and eat it.
His voice is kind of annoying.
Every time I listen to him, I want to clear my fucking throat until like I just can't talk anymore.
You know, I know his theme song on bass. You want me to play it for you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Fuck.
Yeah, he just debated you. Fucking faggot.
You just got debated, fucking loser.
I think I'm gonna rape you later.
Wasn't that already on the table?
It is now.
I'm James's side piece. He's got Justin Seagroves as his main squeeze, and I'm his side piece.
Hell yeah. This is America.
This is America.
He just goes down in his basement and he's got like a bunch of kids on meat hooks that he like slides to the side like he slides them to the side like they're clothes on a hanger to pick which one he wants.
It's like picking a fucking shirt out before school or work.
Yeah.
What was that fucking laugh? What the fuck?
Yeah, you sound like a little gremlin before you slip into someone's asshole. Yes, delightful. You haven't bathed in a month.
Oh, stinky, just the way I like it.
Nice and wet, just the way I like it.
I think it's like 3 a.m, so it's goblin. It's the goblin hour.
Oh, it's the goblin in us is the way like it's like I'm a gremlin. It's like I'm a gremlin.
It's about time for me to go goblin mode.
You just go up to Anna, fucking like punch her in the liver, like fuck you.
Start sucking her off.
Oh yeah, you fucking give her a liver shot and then just like start loving on her.
Oh damn! Just liver punch my girlfriend. Just make her fold her. Did I ever send you all that meme of that kid with the anime? It was like an anime background, and he goes like, "My bully went up to me in school and said, 'Hey loser, what are you doing?'" He goes like, and he said like, "Yo, does a 14?" And he goes, "What the fuck?" And then he goes like, "That's how many times it could have killed you." And he goes, and then he.
Oh yeah. You've made me read it, and then you've made James read it.
It is so damn funny.
Bruh, no. So on Unsubscribed Podcast, Eli is like my height, except like he's actually healthy and fit. He was doing because he's like a really good boxer. Like he's just like whenever he was being made by God, he said, "God, give me autism and a little bit of boxing, and then like I'm ready."
I'm not gonna lie, people with like severe autism are kind of fucking base. Because I was watching a dating show, and he met up with this girl, and he said, "I like chocolate milk and Batman. Do you like that?" And she said no, and he's like, "Okay," and left. Like, God damn, it's so.
Fuck, dude, I've heard that. You know, and it's kind of sad, but because like Eli was talking about how like it growing up, especially I think I don't know if it was him. It might have been some other autistic person. I can't remember. They're all the same to me. But he was talking about how like he had such a hard fucking time, like not trying to like explain to people. He's not a fucking jerk. He's just when he's not interested in what you're talking about, he'll just fucking walk away. Like he'll just Irish goodbye your ass, and like that's it. Like you failed. Like you had one assignment that was to keep his interest, and you fucking failed.
Damn. Damn.
Grande Smoky.
I'm in the glowing sea farming legendaries. I've only gotten one good legendary, and I'm using it right now to farm more legendaries. We're going for instigating Gauss rifle, instigating Western revolver. I got a furious shish kebab, whatever the fuck that's worth. Like that's, I don't even think the good legendary effect would even make it good. Like, I don't know.
You like that awkward silence?
I'm just focusing on the game. I live for this shit.
Yeah, I was too, and I noticed how quiet it was. I forgot I was on a call for a minute.
You do like what every like stream watcher, like like people that watch girls like go to sleep and like they stay like the video spikes up in views whenever she wakes up, but immediately goes down after they realize she didn't wake up and immediately start like getting undressed. That's how fucking down bad some people are, bro. Like the only reason they stick around.
About that, it's pretty horrendous.
Like it's one thing being ironically down bad, and another thing when you're actually like you catch yourself legitimately drooling, salivating at it. Like not really, but I can't. I don't know. Is that like a thing? Do people actually salivate when they're horny?
I don't think that's.
I don't think so. I don't think so because like I was like if you get to that point, I think you're like borderline cannibal. Like you're not hungry like horny. Like you're hungry because you're about to fucking eat somebody. Like legitimately.
Yeah, it's just a kink in the making.
And that's like that brings it to a topic of like people who kill people, rape people, who kidnap, just doing really fucking fucked up things. Like their brains are unrepairable. Like I don't care how many like
that's what kind of makes me, because at first I used to be a little against the death sentence, but then I started watching some of those like cop videos, like not like the show cops, but like like the graphic ones.
Yeah.
People like, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see that being rehabilitatable.
It's not. Like once your brain like I'm gonna tell you a story. It's gonna be a little bit of a long story, but this is gonna tell. I told James the other day when I called him at night, or he was on the Discord call, and I told him. So on Unstrapped podcast, this military man who was a former he's a former airman, or he still is obviously. Like he whenever he was actually on base, he got paired up with a guy that he called Hannibin or Halibin or whatever. Named after a really fucked up guy. Like I guess that's the nickname he gave him because he wasn't gonna give away his actual name, or they might have actually put his name. I don't remember. But either way, so the first interaction with that guy was, hey man, like what do you think, how do you feel about the new rules of engagement against the Iraqis? It's like, oh, I can't wait to kill one and turn him into beef jerky or like into like Iraq jerky and eat it. And he's like, okay, like that's fucking weird. So after that, they start riding together because he has to give him a ride because this dude's a bum. Like they make the same amount of money, but he still didn't have a car. So after a couple times, he was starting to get annoyed about, the fact that he was a bum and he was having to drive him to work every day because being in the military is just a job, except you get the shit beat out of you and like get screamed at, for the country, hoorah. So after after a couple of like weeks of doing that, he like one day decides to get back at him by stepping on the brake while he's asleep in the passenger seat, and he slams his head into the dash, and he goes like, "What the fuck?" And he goes, "That's what you get for being like for being a bum, like don't expect any more rides." And he goes, "At 5 o'clock, I'm killing you, like you're gonna die." And he goes, "What? What'd you just say?" And then he just goes back to sleep like nothing fucking happened. So whenever they get to the barracks, he goes to his room and the other guy goes to his rooms. Whenever he wakes up around like 4 or 5, I think, he goes a step out of his barracks and sees a plate with a fork and spoon just sitting in front of his fucking room. He looks to the right, sees nothing. Looks to the left, and he sees this fucking guy, right? The one that threatened to kill him at 5 o'clock, the one that also made the comment about the Iraqis, like, just staring at him with a smile on his fucking face. And he goes, "Hey, what's this shit?" And starts threatening to like, "Hey, like if you want to fucking fight, let's fight. Like let's settle this shit right now." Well, he walks away. He goes, "What the fuck?" He picks up the shit, throws it away, goes back inside, starts getting ready for work, puts his gear on and everything, and he goes looking for this guy because he's got to give him a ride, And he's like, "Hey," knocking on his barracks door, and it creaks open like a fucking scary movie. Like he was expecting him. So it creaks open. He peeks inside and he's like, "Hey man, you in here? We gotta go." And this dude is in his full fucking gear, has his weapons and everything, sitting in the corner and like looks up and says, "I'm ready." Well, he says, "All right, come on, we gotta go." Like he's trying to keep his cool, but he's like inside, he's freaking the fuck out, like as anybody else would. Well, they start heading over there. He's over. The crazy guy is checking IDs on the security booth, and he's like running like I don't even know what the fuck he's doing, but he's kind of outside. The Sarge pulls up and says, "Hey man, I need you to VR behind me and go to the pretty much meet up where the crazy guy is." Well, they're sitting there. It's raining. It's cold out because I think this was like during the winter. And as the Sarge goes to step inside where the crazy guy is, he stops and is like up like out of nowhere stops. Well, the guy behind him actually runs into him and goes, "Oh, sorry, Sarge." And his sergeant is now standing still, looking up like kind of crazily, like as in like he's like frantically looking around. What he sees is this soldier is actively cutting strips of flesh out of his forearm, wrapping it up in bandage, putting it in the microwave, cooking it and eating it, and then unwrapping his bandage, slicing more flesh out of his own arm, putting it in the microwave and eating it. He has blood all over his face. There's a blood trail leading to him. So the Sarge draws his fucking issued M9 and says, "Soldier, I need you to put your weapons down and get on your knees." Pretty much just like trying to unarm this dude who is actively eating himself, right? And so long story short, they call an ambulance. Oh yeah, before that, he goes like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?" He goes, "I'm fine, Sarge." He goes like, "Are you okay?" He goes like, "I'm fine." Like he was so detached and disassociated with the fucking fact that he was actively fucking eating himself, right? Well, they call the fucking ambulance. He goes to the like a hospital and then goes to like a mental ward, and like until he got discharged because they thought he was a threat to himself and or others. But yeah, one day though, because like they only heard rumors and stuff like that. Like he never came back. Obviously, like even the military wouldn't let you come back. So he goes to the sergeant's office and asks, like, "Hey man, whatever happened to that guy?" And the sergeant stands up. He's in his 30s, tough as nails, military, American soldier. They're brave. And says, "If you ever fucking mention that guy ever again, you're fucking done. Like you're out." And he goes, "Yes, sir," and never brings it up again. But like that sergeant was still dealing with that. Like he was traumatized. Like he was for sure traumatized. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty fucked, honestly.
That is where I thought you were going to say that he ate him or something. I was like, well, that's just a lack of like situational awareness. He should have fucking knew. Like, I feel like he sense how unhinged people are. Like you should know when to like.
Yeah, like your gut would have been screaming, "Let's get the fuck out of here, bro!" Like, nah, and I was telling James, I'm like, he's definitely killed somebody. Like that guy's definitely fucking killed somebody. Like whether it be a child or a full-grown, he's murdered people. There's no way he can casually say that shit in the military and like not have gotten a taste for fucking human. He's probably eaten himself. Honestly, it's probably what's really happened.
Anybody that can just deadpan say like "I'm gonna kill you" and like not in the heat of rage is just like
that's fuck. It's pretty fucked, dude. But yeah, so that's why I unsubscribe. It's a lot of gay shit, but it's also a lot of interesting shit.
It's like that one autistic guy from school. I remember I have this one really cringe memory from high school. It was Eli. You remember Eli? He wore that Tokyo. Yeah, he wore the fucking Tokyo Ghoul mask to school. Like unironically, it was super fucking weird. He would he was like almost getting choked out by this one kid that had like severe autism or some shit. He was like a short black haired kid. He had the face like he just had one of those faces where you could tell that something was wrong with him. And he was like trying to choke him out, and Eli was like red in the face because everybody was looking at him trying to get his arms off of him and shit. And the kid was just like, "I'll kill you!" Like the autistic was like, "I'll fucking kill you," because I think he like bent one of his cards or something. I don't know.
Fuck.
And this was at like at the lunchroom, and everybody was fuck. I felt bad for him, but at the same time, like, what the fuck?
Did he do it on purpose or?
I don't know. I don't even know what the situation was. Literally, it was just like, everybody was like, the autistic kid just screamed, "I'll kill you," and it went dead silent. And everybody looked, and he was like, "Ugh," like struggling against this guy, trying to fucking Sorry, he was like trying to fucking choke Eli out or some shit.
Damn.
And that shit was like in the lunchroom before classes. You know, how, like everybody would go to the lunchroom before classes and shit.
Mhm.
That's where it happened at. Do y'all remember that? Because I
Were we there?
remember, I'm pretty sure I was sitting with you guys when all that happened, and like the principal came over and like they both got sent to the office and shit.
Nah, bro, I don't remember that. Like, I try not to think about school too much.
Well, everybody's got to read the book of Mice and Men to learn the dangers of retarded people. That's what the book is about, just how dangerous retards are.
They really are, though. I
Yeah,
tried
it's that
telling my
retard
mom this
shit.
shit all the fucking time. They're not innocent. They're still human beings who are capable of sinister thought. The only thing
Yeah.
is like they get the pity of everybody automatically. That's like the fucking only
It's like,
difference.
yeah, it must have been nice being a retard because you could just full on grope a girl.
You
and
could
they'd be like,
scream at
"Oh."
an innocent fucking Mexican for no fucking reason. Me, I remember that Maddie screamed at me. Like I was like, all right, that's it. Like she just marked me for death. Like I can't do anything about this. And then
Yeah.
one time Dallas Crow fucking decided to punch me with his forearm, and James was
He
like,
did
"It's not
that
worth
shit
it."
to me too, but like it was by accident. He was swinging his arms, and I was trying to. I think I was trying to hurry up and get to. I was in a rush for some fucking reason. I think we were headed to lunch or some shit.
Mhm.
And Dallas Crow was flailing his arms about because he doesn't have a care in the world because he's a fucking retard.
Yeah.
And he accidentally hit me in the stomach. And I was like, God damn, that hurt.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, is like they're resilient. So like, even if you do like sucker punch them because you just hate the way they fucking look, like they're just gonna look up and just beat the fuck out of you. Like you're not gonna be able to do anything.
They just turn.
Yeah, just the force of them turning around just fucking kills you.
They
It's like
just
you're
have like
done.
primal, and they just have like primal instinct, like when they get hurt, just to like lash out.
Yeah.
God, I hate retarded people. It was so
Nah,
fun because
really.
like Cade Jones would full on grope like some of the girls, and they just like, "Oh, stop it! You're so silly."
You know they were uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, but like you can't. Like I guess they felt like they couldn't do something about it. Like you totally can. I don't think anybody would have blamed you.
It's one of those situations. Yeah, like it's like people say it's complicated. It's really not. Just treat them like regular people. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you have to do. Treat them like normal people, because that's all they want.
Give them the accommodations they need for like,
Yeah,
you know,
give them
academics or
medically,
day-to-day.
and academically. Yeah, like do what you need to do, but don't give them the fucking free will to do whatever the fuck like pops up in those fucking couple of like neutrons that they have up there functioning that still have electricity in them. Like don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, bro, because it's like I come up with some stupid shit, right? Like my brain comes up with some spectacular shit, but like they come up with some extra shit, bro.
Look at those faggot ass clothes. Fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Yes.
Can I say fag on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Just the N word. All other slurs are okay. Just that one.
Actually, we're just gonna say yes for now. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't care enough.
If I added sand in front of the N word, is that okay because it's towards a different ethnic group?
I don't think it fucking matters.
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
I think the one person that like crosses like in my mind a lot is Junior Holt, David
I think about
Whitworth.
him every now and again. He doesn't cross my mind a super whole lot though.
I don't know, like I just think about the shit that they've done and like the shit that they've told me. I'm just
Junior's
like,
a fucking weird motherfucker.
he really is.
'Cause he was telling me like
Junior Holt.
he thinks like when women cry it like gives him a boner
yeah,
and
that was
shit. And I
fucking
was
weird.
like, that's like cool fucking beans, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, he just like sitting there like just blocking his contacts on your phone, like as he's telling you this shit. You just start crying. What the fuck? Fucking
Go through all
weird
the stages of
bastard.
grief real quick.
Yeah, if you would have just left after that, like you just never joined back, I'd have been pretty freaked out. Not gonna lie. It's like Junior just comes up behind you, tickling your asshole, like, "You guys talking about me?" You start giggling because you're scared.
Yeah. What if like a retard like went up to you and said, "I know
Punch
what
him.
you did," and then left?
Punch
and
him,
walked
like
away?
I don't know, like full force, fucking just
No,
punch him.
just picture this. Like
Then I'd be like, you know what I'm about to do to you then.
just imagine
Fuck.
like you're at school and you're in the lunch line,
Yeah.
and Kay Jones comes up to you and like pokes you on your shoulder, and you look at him and he goes, "I know what you did," and then he waddles away.
I'd be really curious. Like, what the fuck did I do? Like,
No,
you like
that's
jerking
what
off in the bathroom and
I'm
he was watching the whole time.
I actually beat my sister's ass one time. Like we got off the bus, and as soon as we got in the house, I threw her on the ground and started beating the fuck out of her because of some situation she put me in high school that absolutely
Damn.
did not need. No, because listen how hard she fucked me over. Listen how hard she fucked me.
Yeah.
Literally, like her pussy and my penis. Nah, but
Yeah, I was like, stop right there, Obi.
He's taking it further.
but oh my fucking god, I literally like I had to like it was like as soon as the doors shut, it was game on because
You fucking. Yeah,
no,
go ahead,
listen,
I'm sorry.
listen to how understandable this is. You'll be on my side by the end of this story, right?
Right.
So she was grounded from her phone. Yes, she was grounded from her phone, but I still had mine. And she saw me in the hallway. I think this was middle school. Yeah, this was because I was in 8th grade and she was like in 7th. And she stopped me in the hallway because she wanted to use my phone to listen to music in her next period because she had like one of those periods where you don't really got to work or whatever. And she wanted to use my phone to listen to music. And I said, okay, do not get on anything except like YouTube and like Clash of Clans or whatever. And she was like, okay, I won't. And in the lunch line, Brittany fucking Cannon looks at me and says, your sister was showing your nudes to everybody. And I was like, the fuck? Because I didn't have nudes on my phone. And I was like, the fuck? And that's what the rumor escalated to. But what actually happened was she went through my browser history and clicked on one of the porn links and then started making a huge scene in her class when it started pulling up where like everybody was freaking out and shit.
Mhm.
And apparently she said there's naked people on my brother's phone or something like that, and then I guess that evolved into she was showing everybody my nudes, and everybody thought that like my sister was showing everybody my nudes on my phone, And that was just a huge situation out of literally fucking nothing that I did not even want or deserve to deal with. And I told her on the bus, I was like, I'm gonna kick your ass. And she was like, no, you're not, just being a fucking smart ass. And we got in the house. I locked the doors and I grabbed her fucking backpack, threw her ass on the ground, got on top of her, started like just hitting her.
Wait, how old were you?
In 8th grade, I was probably like 14, 13
Oh
or 14.
shit! So this happened when we knew each other. So like you
Yeah.
tell me as we were like homies and like becoming homies and playing Roblox, you were contemplating whooping ass.
No, I went
Fucking
to my little
beautiful.
sister. To my little sister, I've only hit her twice, I think, and it was that. No, I've hit her 3 times because she just loved making my life like she just loved making my social credibility just dog ass for no reason. Because there's this one thing I still to this day don't know what the fuck she said, but I beat her ass when she did that. And this one time when we were on the bus, you were with me. I think I was sitting with you because it was Miss Emily's bus. And Winston Whitworth, you know how fucking loud and annoying that motherfucker was?
Yeah.
He was in the back of the bus, and my sister was sitting in front of him, and I think we were like towards like the beginning of the back or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. And there was this girl sitting near them that I liked at the time. The redheaded Lexi. I don't know her name. I just know her first name was Lexi, I think. She had red hair. She was real quiet and like kind of goody two shoes type. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was sitting, and I liked her at the time, and she was sitting across from them, and all of a sudden I hear my name get called. Winston like yells my name, and I look back, and he said, "What the fuck do you do to your sister?" And I look over at my sister, and she's like looking at me with like a smirk, like kind of an awkward smirk, like looking around, like she doesn't,
Yeah.
And I was like. And then, like, I look at Lexi and she's looking dead at me, too. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. And when we got, I remember, I can't remember what I did, but I remember pushing her on the ground or some shit. Like, it was either when we got off the school bus or we got in the house or something. And I was just like, what the fuck did you do? What did you tell him? She's like, I don't know. She still to this day didn't tell me what she told him. So I have no fucking idea what that girl thinks I did to my sister.
She probably mentioned the fact that like how many times she's gotten her ass beat by you for like shit that she deserved.
No, I think it sounded like she said some sexual shit.
Oh,
because that's what I'm thinking. She said something.
You think she's
fucking
capable
weird.
of coming up with some shit like that?
Yeah, because I don't know what it was, but she just like loved ruining my social credibility for no reason.
Damn.
It was fucking awful, and like you would think after like I beat her ass for doing that shit in middle school, she wouldn't have done it again. But no, I guess she did. I don't think I beat her ass that time. I think I threw her on the ground. And I said, "Quit fucking like, don't talk about me." I think I said something along the lines of like, "Just don't fucking say my name," or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
And it's weird because like she obviously cares about you because I remember the
Which
day
does
you and I
not
got into it, she like threatened to whoop my ass, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, I don't know. We're cool now. We don't really talk too much to each other. We probably say like max 1 or 2 sentences to each other a day. But back then, she just liked ruining my fucking social reputation for no reason.
Yeah, it's a type of mental illness, honestly. Like when you just, it's like Mauricio, like God rest his soul, but that guy was a dumbass. Like he just was stubborn, just hard headed. Like you would tell him like, bro, if you literally shut the fuck up, you can hang out with us. I know that's mean, but like if you just act like you don't exist, I'll let you just hang out in my room. But he just couldn't do that. He'd always be like, Adrian, you smell. And I just slapped him. I just like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't care what the fuck you say. Like he insulted me. I'm just like, I'm not putting up with your shit, dude. Like, I was I put up with literally anybody else, but you, I can't not.
The only time I've only actually punched my sister, because when I said like I beat her ass, it was mainly just grapple shit. Like I would grab her hair and just like
You just wrestled.
Kinda. She didn't really do a whole lot back, but like when she did the whole like spreading quote unquote spreading my nudes around or whatever. I pretty much I can't remember what I did. I remember I threw her on the ground, got on top of her, and I think I like grabbed her head and just like fucking slammed it on the ground a couple of times till like
Oh,
she
yeah,
just,
you just gave her brain damage, no biggie.
yeah, she just went fetal and started crying, and I think I went in my fucking room, and I don't know what happened after that because I didn't. My mom or dad didn't say anything about it.
Really?
Yeah,
She probably didn't even bother. Because, like, what would she say? Like, I don't even think she could talk to your parents about it because she knows she's wrong, so she's obviously guilty. She could have easily got you in trouble for that shit. If you really wanted to.
But this one time, I think the only time I've ever fucking punched my sister was when we were both hanging out. It was during the summer and we were both home alone. We were just hanging out on the couch, and I was eating a sandwich. I was eating something, and apparently I was smacking too loud, and she just full on out of fucking nowhere, like rears her hand back and slaps the shit out of me enough for me to be like, okay, I'm mad. So I get up and like I throw her off the couch on the ground, and I'm just like, what the fuck was that for? And then she like does this banshee. She goes and like comes at me and claws my face, and like I touch it. Like I touched my face where she clawed me, and I saw blood, and I just like, and like, you know that Pepe meme where he's just raising his fist back and smiling?
Yeah.
That's basically fucking me. I just punched her in the fucking mouth, and she just like instantly went batshit and started crying and said she wanted to kill herself. And I was just like, I just went in my room.
Damn.
And she told me later I was smacking too loud.
Glad she fucking
She used to be like a cat. She used to think she was a cat. Like I remember in the mornings when my mom would comb her hair, she would like hiss if she like hit a tangle. She was real fucking weird. And like when I threw her on the ground and like she got back and she went like did some weird like cat screech and came at me and like scratched my fucking face, and then I saw the blood on my hand. I just fucking punched her, and then she started crying and said, "Where's the gun? I'm gonna kill myself."
Good.
That was fucking weird.
Fuck. Just glad none of my siblings did any of that shit. Like I beat the fuck out of I'm pretty sure I punched Alex. I beat the fuck out of Alex multiple times. I've shoved my sisters. I think I might have slapped Alondra one time because she punched me, and I was like equivalent exchange, bitch. Like this is the rules of the world, and I fucking got one lick back in her. I mean, I beat the fuck out of Alex many times. He's gotten some licks into me too. But I remember this one time, Mauricio made me so fucking mad. We were on the trampoline having a good time, right? Me and Mauricio having a good time. Never fucking happens. I always reach my hand out to him, and he just fucking spit in my face. And I'm like, this is why I don't do this. Like, I remember, I'm like, yes, that's why I beat him every fucking day. Because he's a fucking jackass, and he doesn't deserve love. I mean, I still talk shit about him, even though he's dead.
Is like, spitting on somebody, that's an instant fight. That's, like, the biggest problem I have is, like, if you spit on me, instant fight.
No, bro, and that's not even, like, so we were on the trampoline, we're, like, all having fun, and I fell over, and I'm, like, about to pick myself up, so I'm, like, on all four, on my knees, and on my hands, right? Like doggy style, but not doggy style. And homie comes up and says, "Oh, your temple's looking mighty fucking like open." Fucking knees me in my fucking temple. I swear to God, I see stars. I'm like, okay, the cartoons are right. I get up, I did the fucking Henry Cavill arm reload, and I just boom, fuck. I hit him with a fucking 3-piece combo. I fucking 1, 2, and I fucking punched him in the gut. And he like fucking falls over, going, like he couldn't breathe. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm like, you little piece of shit. Like, I'm like, this is why nobody fucking loves you. Like, I'm over here and I'm crying now because like my nose is hurting. He hit my fucking temple, and I'm like, because like at this point I know like that was dangerous, right? Like,
that's funny, that's kind of funny. You just fucking turn him into a fish out of water.
Yeah, no, yeah, he just like fucking. I took away his breathing privileges for like half a second.
Damn, that's fucking funny.
Oh my
I
god,
remember one time I almost beat my sister's ass this one time. I can't remember what she did, but I think she was just talking shit or something. And I acted like I was going to hit her, and she picked up like a pretty firm stick, and I was like, hit me with it, see what happens. And she did. She fucking hit me with it, and that shit hit my arm, stung like a motherfucker. And then I started running at her, and she ran away. And then I didn't see her for a couple, because we were at my dad's shop, and I didn't see her until like we had to leave.
She just went up into a tree. It was like a fucking.
I don't know where the fuck she went, but she didn't want the smoke.
You want to hear a funny? I you got stories with your sister. I got stories with Mauricio. So he bit my brother. Like I heard a bone crunch. Like that's how fucking hard he bit him. Like not even fucking exaggerating. And I got mad. I'm like, only I can beat the fuck out of my brother. So I started chasing after him. And like when I was younger, I was pretty I was skinny, so I was actually fast. But he was just fat, just a little bit faster, right? Like I could grab him, but I couldn't get a grip of him. So I pick up a fucking stick, dude, and he's like running a little bit, and I like the Mexican mom in me like came out, even though I'm not a fucking female. I fucking threw that stick. That thing was fucking and it smacked him like plumb on the back of his fucking knee, and he fucking smacks the ground with his head and like chipped his fucking tooth. And I'm like, fuck you. And I like walk away and I go inside the house. Like, I just always wanted to make sure that he knew that no matter what the fuck he did, I was gonna be there to do whatever he did to that person, but twice as hard. Cause he I remember one time he came up to my window. He would do this every fucking morning, like at 6 in the fucking morning, like on a weekend, right? And be like, "Can Alex come outside? Tell Alex to come outside. Can Alex come outside?" And I'm just like, "Leave me the fuck alone, dude." And then he threw a rock and broke the window, and I'm like, "Nah, I'm pissed." I was like, I ran out there, and he already knew what the fuck was going on. And like, I'm pretty sure his fucking parents hated me, like my aunt and uncle, like the ones that you helped at Walmart, like that's his parents.
Oh, yeah.
Like he would come home and be like, I didn't see me pegó. And they're just like, I'm Mauricio, like being like, what the fuck did you do now? And I go up and I'd be crying because I was so mad. Like that's what I do when I get mad. I just start crying.
Yeah,
and I'd be like, that little shit fucking deserved it. And
I
like,
fucking hate being an angry crier.
yeah, it's like literally at any point that you're gonna make like irrelevant. Like, you're crying, like that's it. Like, you're just fuck. It's a wrap.
Sure, I need troops. Yeah, I don't like being. When I was a kid, I was an angry crier as well. When I would cry when I got fucking pissed, and like I feel like people take you less serious. There's not a worse feeling in the world than when you're like pissed as fuck and everybody else just brushes it off or isn't taking you seriously or is like laughing at you. It's like the worst fucking feeling ever.
Yeah, hands down.
I remember when I almost fought what's his fuck, Tanner Gillespie, that redheaded kid.
Yeah.
Because I remember
the little dwarf.
Yeah, we were all playing basketball, and then this one fucking kid, Hayden Key, when he was guarding me, he would like literally be dry humping me. Like he was not like literally like intentionally dry humping me, but he would be like, you know, when you're guarding somebody on basketball, you can't make contact.
Mm-hmm.
You're just supposed to like guard them. Well, this motherfucker would be like touching me, like his back on, like his entire front on my back. And I would like, I remember I just stopped the game. Like I stopped the game. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like I picked up the ball and I was like, dude, get the fuck off me. And he was just like, then he started doing it again. And I picked up the ball and I like shoved him, like to get him the fuck off me. And then Tanner just, you know, white knighted and just came up to him like, dude, don't fucking touch him like that. I got Tanner fucking mad that day too. I remember he was like, "Oh, see you swinging, God, I fucking hated high school now that I'm thinking about it.
Nah, dude, I know what you mean. Like, I remember when Anthony Henderson made me the fucking maddest little beaner. Like, so
Anthony Henderson was the guy that shoved a broomstick up James's ass and got molested.
No, that's Connor. You're thinking of the one that. Anthony is the one where like he hugged James, tried to molest James, and James slipped his hands.
Dick, like every fucking chance he got, he would whip his penis out. I saw his penis so much in high school.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Good for you. So I remember like me and Madison broke up, and like she's my first fucking girlfriend, like whatever, right? Like I regret that every single day of my life, but it is what it is, whatever. So he decides, you know what? I'm gonna be an asshole. And he goes, this is after her and I broke up. He goes, hey, Madison, Adrian still fucking likes you. And like in high school, that's like fucking, that's bad, right? Like, cause I don't fucking like her, right? And so, the fuck? So anyways, like he says, oh yeah, Adrian fucking likes you still. And I'm like, no, the fuck I don't. What the fuck are you on about? I'm like, shut the fuck up. And James is right there. And I shoved him, then he shoves me. And then it looks like we're about to start fucking fighting. But we're not. Like we weren't actually, because James came in and split us up and said that if we didn't stop, he was gonna whoop both of our asses and make it look like he just beat the shit out of two people for no reason, to not, so I don't get in trouble, because like it's really bad if I get in trouble for that kind of shit. And but yeah, just shit like that, man, just makes me so fucking mad that like people go out of their fucking way just to try to fuck you over like any way they get. I'm just like,
Just
yeah,
for no
fuck you.
reason. Yeah. That's,
No, legit. Like
yeah.
they just want to be an asshole.
I'm trying to think of something else that like just genuinely made me mad in high school. I know Allie, when I dated her, she made me mad all the time.
She was just fucking bad for you altogether.
She was one of those people that tried to make like everything a competition. Like if something shitty happened to you, something twice as shitty happened to her.
She just played victim. She just had a victim mindset.
Right. And she tried to like one. She was kind of like, who was that you said always tried to one up you? Was it Jesus or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, she was like that. Like no, you couldn't win. Like you couldn't just take a W with her. And
She'd make sure to like, even if she did lose, she'd make sure your win was as fucking awful as it could be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She made me a person I just didn't like when I was with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like so heartbroken about it too, because like that was the first piece of pussy I ever got. So I was like pussy whipped the hell and back, and I was like devastated.
Like you knew it was true, but you hated hearing it. And like whenever Connor would say it, I know that shit made you livid. Because dude, he's literally now he's exactly in your shoes. And I joked about it with some of the homies at work, saying that like, bruh, like I know you and Connor like are really close, and you're probably closer than I and him ever been. And that's not saying much because I've never been really close to Connor. Like I like him, he's a cool guy, but like he's still like another fucking marijuana like head that like I don't respect. I don't respect people that like rely on drugs to like change and alter their personalities and stuff like that. Whatever, but to each their own. That's not the point. I remember I was talking to him to I don't even know the dude's name. I can't remember. But I was like, homie, if you knew the Connor I knew, you'd be laughing right now. He goes, what you mean, bro? I'm like, because he used to make fun of people for the fucking situation he's in right now. Like he's literally over here freaking out, having panic attacks for a girl that didn't love him. And he used to make fun of a dude, a friend of mine. I didn't say your name. I mean, obviously you don't know you, but still. I was like, he used to make fun of people for like this exact situation, and here he is in like following the same footsteps. And I'm like, it's kind of ironic, like to be honest. And he goes, huh? And I'm like, yep. And I don't know. I find that shit funny. Like to me, it's poetic, right? The guy that used to make fun of people for doing that is now like in your shoes, like in Timothy a couple years ago shoes, and it's funny because like. Apparently, he hasn't had a girlfriend in like 7 years, and now she's like she comes in and like rocks his world or something like that.
Fucks
it's just
his dad.
weird. Pretty much.
What do you do if your ex fucks your dad?
Fuck her back.
I think suicide, dude. Like I can't think of any other outcome.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do if like. Damn, I don't know.
Come on, dad, be like, she still lives.
I guess I'd have, because like just think about this. Like, imagine you're in a relationship where you call each other like mama and daddy, right? And then like you break up and she fucks your dad and you fuck her mom, and then you still call each other mom and daddy because you love her.
Stop talking.
Yeah, no, yeah. The fuck. That's such a specific situation, but it's probably fucking happened somewhere out there in this fucked world.
I'm trying to think some other high school shit that just made me upset.
Everything to do with Sarah, like just regret.
A lot of the shit to do with Caleb, because I remember Caleb would get on my fucking nerves, because I would give him a ride back from the steakhouse when he worked there, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever. To when I'm no, he would put yeah. Because I would be in drive going like 50 down 157, and he would just turn my keys ignition. I'm like, dude, that's fucking up my car.
Yeah. You know, and in those situations, like whenever you tell me about shit like that, I get upset with you more than I do with him, because I'm like, you're allowing yourself to be around this person. Like you're asking for this shit. Like, if someone's doing that to you, like, that means they have little to no respect for you, and that needs to change.
Yeah, I don't, that's why, well, I mean, he moved out of state, I think. I don't know what he's doing now, but, yeah, he was rude as fuck, too.
He had something against you, dude. He has that pack mentality. Like, he never would say anything to you on 1v1, but as soon as, like, let's say, for example, if I was upset with you one day, like or Junior was, like he'd hop on that fucking bandwagon. Like he'd hop on there so fast just to really like piss you off, you know? Because I know on Rainbow, like I'd get upset with. I was an asshole on Rainbow. I was the bad guy in this story, but like he'd team up.
Rainbow kind of turns everybody to an asshole.
Why do you think I got rid of it, dude? Like I caught myself taking it serious again, and I like started like doing comp for ranked, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like I'm not gonna have fun. I know it, so I just deleted it.
Best decision ever.
It was fun for like the couple days we played it, but like I just didn't see myself doing that. I don't know. I just didn't want to do it again. Simple as that. I just made the decision just to delete it.
Hey, nobody blaming.
Yeah. And plus, like, I'd like to try another FPS shooter.
That's what I'm saying. I miss FPSs from like way back in the day, like Modern Warfare 3 and shit like that. Like just simple, just kill people FPSs.
Yeah.
Like you kill somebody kills you, you respawn, that kind of thing. Because like you really can't get mad because you respawn in like 5 seconds and you can go kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Not a whole lot of skill involved or nothing like that. It's just just fun.
I think people forget that's probably what you should play games for.
Yeah. I don't even know why I still play. I don't even know why I'm playing it right now. I know something's going to happen to make me mad. Because just imagine.
There's nothing wrong with it. Like, do you enjoy it?
It feels good to win. I mean,
I play a bunch of games that are shitty, and I don't care because it's just a nice pastime. That's all it is.
I hate the mentality of people being like, why are you being upset at a game, dude? It's just have fun, dude. Why are you so upset? Like, if you're playing a PvP game, nobody plays a PvP game to fucking lose. Like, they're trying to fucking win. And, like, sure, like, I'm not sure, like, if somebody, like, in a PvP game, if you lose, some people get mad. I'm not the type of person to get mad if I lose in PvP. But, wait, oh, fuck, I gotta play a tank. Garbage. Play Atlas.
I know what you mean. It's like, bro, it's just the game. Like, just because you lose isn't. No, it's like it's frustrating. Like they're right. What they're saying is right, but you just don't want to hear it at that time. Like, it's like it's true. Who the fuck cares? You know, like.
No,
at the end of the day,
I know the argument I was trying to make because like, I'm on Mobile Legends Reddit, and one of the posts was somebody getting their credit score fucked so bad that they were banned from ranked for like a month. And someone was like, dude, why did you report this guy? He probably, because he went AFK. And like, if one person, like in a team-based match like this, somebody goes AFK, you're done. You know, that's an instant loss. And he was like, his internet probably just went out or some shit like that. And everybody was defending this guy. And then there's this one guy who was like, bro, imagine like you're a dad and you work 9 to 5 and you come home and you play with your kids a little bit and you sit on your bed and wind down and you only get to play like 3 games until you got to go repeat. And one of these matches, like some dickhead just does this and like you lose a game that you probably should have won. Like that would ruin your whole fucking day if it was like already a bad day. And, you know, like, I don't know. Because like nobody plays. Like, people defending it, like, nobody plays a PvP game and just to lose. You know, like, you're trying to win.
Right.
I gotta say,
I mean,
that's the reason I don't play PvP games. I don't like to. Like, if I'm playing with y'all, it's fun, but, like, on my own, it's so dependent on the people in the game, whether you're gonna have a shit time. Like, I don't even care.
Yeah, that is true. I don't like relying on other people, whether I'm gonna have fun or not. I remember back when I was rocking the PS3 and I could just play Skyrim all fucking day.
Oh, yes. What were you gonna say, Adrian?
Oh, something to fucking say. Like, I like PvP. I like FPS shooters just because that's what I grew up on. That's what I played. Like, I grew up playing with a bunch of older kids, so like I had to get good fast. I had to like. I just, you know, playing with the older kids, you know, like that's literally it. Like I'm at their fucking mercy. So we started with Halo 2. So like we had to snapshot with sniper rifles. Like that was the quick scoping back then, snapshotting. and like I got pretty damn good. So good that I remember Chris fucking punched me in my shit, and then MJ's dad beat the living shit out of him in front of me, and then gave me a hamburger with fries, and I didn't like it, so I just said I'm not gonna eat this, dude. Sorry, thank you though. And he's just like, oh yeah, you don't like white people food. I'm like, nope. And then now I do, but back then I used to not. But like that's what I grew up on, and that's what I love. Even though Halo combat now for me is just really bad, I don't like it. Like I just can't do it no more. Like a lot of the games I grew up on, I can't play now. Like I find it so mind numbing. Like Halo combat now. Like I find it
Yeah.
so brain numbing.
I also kind of grew up on FPS shooters because I played Modern Warfare 3 for years on the Wii, and I played Black Ops for fucking years on the Wii. And then because like my dad said if I wanted anything other than the Wii, I'd have to buy it. So when I got up enough for PlayStation 3, Riley gave me like all of his PS3 games when he was using PS3, and it was mainly just single player shit, and that was all I played. Damn.
Yeah.
That dude rocked my shit for a second. Is he fed? No, damn, he just does that much damage? That's fucking nutty.
I do not.
Oh, I'm about to fart. Oh, come on, get out of my ass, please.
You got this.
Oh.
Get out of me! You're just like sitting there screaming.
I hate those high pressure farts that you really gotta fucking push out.
The fucking hemorrhoid inducing ones. Nah, that's one of those things. Like Escape from Tarkov is one of those games. Like I find it interesting because it's fresh every single time. Like you can't just keep the same fucking like gear all the time. Like you're gonna eventually lose like whatever your favorite gun is. You know what I'm saying? And you're eventually gonna have to reform it again, or you're eventually gonna have to save up and buy it again. Like I like it. It's realistic. It's fun. It's just enough bullshit to like not keep you away forever, but like still gonna make you really mad. I like it. It's still not out. Like, you can play it on beta, and you can play it like with your friends and everything. It's like $45 for the standard edition. Like you're pretty much pre-ordering it, but you're able to play the beta. So you're buying it, and it's like if anything happens, you're gonna hit you with it's the beta. You can't get mad at us. You know, but I really want to play it.
You for real?
Yes.
Makes lamp. Shows that the light's on. Places it down. Light doesn't work. Okay.
I'm so fucking horny.
You sound about it.
Give me the option. That's it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, you done goofed, baby boy. You done goofed.
I'm gonna die.
I feel my urethra burning a little bit. I think I need to take a little piss.
Go ahead. Burn.
So have you and Anna like talked about the whole apartment thing again?
No, she
I
Did I
know
already
she
tell
got
you what happened?
declined because
Yeah,
like
it's because we
this
were
is full
both
time
full
in school.
time. Yeah, it's because we were both full time. Like apparently, I don't know if that's just a thing with apartments in general or just that one in specific. But it was like since we were, she didn't even go any further. Then she didn't even explain why. She just said if y'all are both full time students, it's not possible. It's like okay.
At least they didn't bullshit you. They just like straight up just told you like, nah.
I would have liked to know why though.
Well, both full time, as in like.
They
This is
probably, I don't
empty.
know if they thought that we wouldn't be able to pay for it because we were both, too busy
Oh,
being
yeah.
slaves to.
Yeah. Do you blame them
Yeah.
for thinking that? Like, it's a pretty accurate like thing to think.
Kinda, but that's just not the case. Not with Anna, at least. It's just not the case.
This is a risk. In other words, this is a risk. Like a young couple that are both in college. You know.
Yeah. But I'm not really sure what the.
They're stereotyping. It's fucked up. They're stereotyping. They're just looking out for themselves, even though they're not right. They're not right in this particular situation.
Probably just don't want any squatters.
They probably did you a
Squatters
favor,
are-
though, to be honest.
Squatters are getting bad.
Yeah, they really are. Have you seen how ignorant they are? Like, they could get caught in the act, and the owner can show up with legal documentation that this is my house, and they'll still be like, nah, it's mine.
Fuck you. Thing that really pisses me off, you'll have people go off to, like, fight wars and shit. Dude comes back after years to his house. Some dude's living in there.
Yeah.
Has every right to fucking kick him out, but if he does, the legal system's gonna fuck him. It's stupid. And the dude who's squatting there knows.
Yeah, they're just taking advantage of a blatant loophole in the system.
And they're fucking over a veteran. Like that's especially fucked up. Like imagine Pappy came back from deployment and I'd be like,
Veterans do get fucked over quite a bit. It's kind of odd.
It's how it's always.
It's
been
because
like
it's
that,
easy.
Dude.
It's
You know what else is easy?
What's that?
Chimpanzee pussy.
Got him.
In what sense? Well, yeah, but it's always been like that though. Vietnam, they got fucked over. Like people were calling them monsters for what they did, and were they monsters? Well, yeah, honestly, they really were. But like, from going from military to civilian life is such a drastic change. It fucks with a lot of people. Some people can't change, sadly. Like they are turned into weapons, and they can never go back. It's just the sad, harsh truth.
Yeah, but why are you gonna fuck with somebody that's had to go through that for real?
Because people are selfish. They just think about their own self gain.
Exactly. They just. You know what I want. You know what I want to do with them. It's not right,
Yeah.
but I just murder them. I just kill them.
They can't send you to court. They're dead.
Exactly. Where's your loophole now, motherfucker?
Now you just start going through like their dark webs.
You stupid Nick.
What was the record for our? Did we get to day 70 on the mansion?
What's that?
Did we get to day 70 on the mansion?
I don't remember. I think I might have stopped playing after a good bit.
How late are y'all staying up?
I'm staying up until the morning.
What time is it right now?
4:20.
Oh shit. It's a little later than I thought it was. I'm debating whether I should just get on 7 days right now.
I'm welcome.
Because when I should have got on earlier, but when I got home and I saw you were on the call, I was just going to join and talk because I didn't feel like sitting at my PC but not going to want to play.
Yeah, feel free to hop on here. I'm just building shit right now.
Oh, you're back on 7 days?
Yeah, I never left. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh, you never did, bro. This motherfucker said he was like, all right, that's enough 7 days, and I thought this whole fucking time you were just laying down in bed because you got really quiet. I'm like, oh, this dude's knocked the fuck out.
No, I can't stop. I can't stop playing.
You're like, oh wait, let me go put this up, and then as you put it up, like, oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta go do that. And then you went and did it. It's like a fucking job, dude. Like you don't want to stop because you didn't get what you said you were gonna get done.
You said done.
Done.
Yeah, yeah. You said what you were gonna get done.
Yeah, but you said done.
Suck my dick.
Fuck no,
I
that's gay
would
as
if I
fuck,
could
bro.
find it.
Not you there. Not you fucking old man.
Whoa.
You forget what you were doing and bite down thinking it's a fucking hot dog or something.
Man, I'm telling you, I love teeth in a blowjob.
I love refrigerators. Shut up. Don't y'all know that fucking video?
No.
It's like an Asian guy like walking up to the camera. I love refrigerators.
Maybe that was just the most random shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My brain just don't work like y'all's. Mine's gay with a little bit of straight in there somewhere.
Mine got a little bit of food in the basket. I got a little bit of food in my bag, bro.
Bruh, you know, I was sitting there talking to someone at work, and I was like, everyone over here be thinking about pussy on their way back from work. Dude, I'm thinking about food, man. Like, my fat ass is thinking about, like, that scrumptious fucking, like, quesadilla.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
What are you thinking about, Sweet Lips?
gay people.
Dead
Who
people.
was on my mind right for you?
Why it sound like you're talking to, like, an asshole?
Oh, sorry, my hand's probably just covering.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
Do that again, I'm kissing you.
I'm sorry.
Little
I'm sorry, Tony.
Shut up.
Don't. What does the Italian mafia say? What do they say when they kill people? It's like what was it? It's on
I'm
the tip of my
sorry,
tongue.
Tony.
What
Like,
do they say?
Icing? People?
Whack. They're gonna whack you. Don't whack me. Don't whack me, Tony.
What?
Oh, I just got a pulse in my fucking temple. Ew. That was gross.
You know you liked it.
I didn't. You ever just be living life and enjoying it, then you get that random chest pain and you think it's all over?
Nah, bro, you like sit down in the toilet and think this could be it. This could be the fucking brain aneurysm that takes me out as I'm taking this fat, stinking shit.
Yeah, you ever think shit so bad you gotta start stripping?
Bro, you called me as I was literally like 95% naked on the toilet. Tell me that. I was like, yeah.
Did that happen on vacation? Like my stomach.
Your mic's covered again, baby girl.
Oh shit. That happened to me on vacation when like it was like the first day and no, it was like the second day in the morning and I was taking like the most constipated shit ever and I just had to start taking my clothes off.
Yeah. It really just be like that sometimes. People that don't do that are not real people. They're since replaced by the fucking institute. Like, I'm pretty fucking convinced.
Women aren't real.
They're not.
Not the slightest.
Sex?
Like,
Makeup.
Anna's just Justin Seagross, but you've been drugged so much that like you see this beautiful girl.
Honestly,
Get fucked.
if
Oh,
Anna,
don't say that. Don't say that, please. Don't make this even more fucked than it needs to be.
where'd my cancer USB drive go? The fuck? Oh, there it is.
Ugh. That's one sticky mess you got there, boy.
Wake up in the morning, I got booty on my mind. Didn't mean to spray him, he just caught it in his eye. His booty's on the floor, And he said he's afraid of guys. I said it's too late, my friend, and it's time to say goodbye. Then he caught it in his eye.
It's a beautiful story. Oh fuck.
Gay people, am I right?
Yes, sir.
You beat them, join them.
No, sir.
Denied.
I might have Greek lineage from how gay I am.
Yeah, you did that like Roman soldier training where like just had sex with men. The most manly man.
Yep. See, the Greek philosophers had it all figured out.
They sure did. Then you had to lube up an asshole the right way.
They knew how to treat a man.
Bruh. My god. You're gonna love. I'm sorry. You need to just sit and just listen to Unsubscribe. Like James did, and he's heard some of the bullshit that comes out of their mouths. But like he was talking about like bear on bear love making. It's like they put their assholes together and then just get stuck together. I'm like, what? I was just like, what the fuck? Like I really just wonder how they come up with the bullshit they say sometimes.
Damn, that nigga real hot. Oh, I just said it. Whoops. Hashtag accidental N-word.
The fuck?
And Mickey Mouse.
It's
Sounded like Mickey Mouse after he just tricked Bill Gates into selling him fucking Star Wars.
Did they extend the Mickey Mouse thing again?
The what?
The copyright of Mickey Mouse.
I didn't know that you had to do shit like that. I thought like once you copyrighted a character like that, it was yours.
No, you have to keep updating it. I think after every 100 years it becomes public domain.
100 years? Fucking hell.
Yeah, unless you file for an extension.
So like every generation gets their own like fucking take on it.
Well, it'd be like Shakespeare. Imagine if his shit was still copyrighted by his like ancestors. It'd be like, no.
That makes a little bit of sense. 100 years, yeah, because that means its original creator's most likely gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Damn, this fucking slut.
Don't talk about my mom like that, man. Come on.
Is
Now.
it bad or good?
A fucking whore. Oh my god.
Worthy.
What do you do if you just? What do you do if a black guy, like a really buff black dude, approaches and he puts his strong fucking hand on your shoulder and starts massaging it, and he goes, "Do you think you're worthy of my cum?"
What the fuck? I'd honestly be fucking uncomfortable as shit. Like real fucking talk. Like I'm in danger. Like to the fucking max.
He says, "Are you worthy of my seed to bear my
No,
seed?"
sir. There's someone out there that deserves it more than I.
Nah, sir.
Nah, sure.
Nah.
Oh
Nah,
yeah.
sir, I'm right.
Oh wait, I want to make that fucking joke I made at work, but I'll probably get James like completely erased off of Twitch.
Nah, do it. Fuck James's Butch County ain't going nowhere.
It's the scoop joke, James.
Scoop. I mean, as long
The
as you don't
water.
say the N-word, it's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was fun.
Cool.
It's funny.
Oh yeah, all right. So like, so the guy that was training me was like, I'm like, damn, dude, they really don't give a shit. Like, they'll work us even though like we're having issues with the quality of the product. And he was like, yeah, man, they really do be slaving us over here. But it's like, you know, you've never been a slave, but like my people have. And I'm like, yep. and then he's like, have you been a slave before, Adrian? Like he asked me, like, it was like a rhetorical question. Like obviously I haven't, and I said, no, not really. He goes, what do you mean not really? And I was like, can I have a scoop of water, Massa? And he's a black guy. Like he's like an old timey, like, you know, he doesn't allow anybody to say the N word, and I don't blame him. Like, cause Manny, the Puerto Rican, tried saying it, and he said, like, if you ever say that, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. And he's like, oh, okay. But like, I just looked at him like dead fucking serious, like, am I have a scoop of water, Massa? And he fucking lost it. Even he couldn't deny that was not funny.
Massa, please.
Massa, please. Might I have a scoop of water?
A scoop.
Yeah, that's literally, dude. Like a scoop of fucking water out of the little fucking bowl. Drinking that shit like fucking soup on a hot sunny day. This goes to show how fucking babied we are now. Like I can't work without chugging a fucking bottle of water in that hot fucking plant.
When you're a baby, it just means you actually have access to fucking water.
No, bro, but we are though, man. Because you look at these African hunters who like drink this putrid brown murky water, like sip it, and they're good for the rest of the fucking day. Like they're just like, yeah. They're like,
well, besides most of them dying before they reach the age of 30.
Yeah, I mean like that too, but it just goes to show though, like in hard times, like hard men are made.
They are pretty hard.
Yeah.
I've sucked a couple.
Did you really though? I don't think you could have fit that whole flying in your mouth.
Oh, you underestimate my throat goat ability. I unlocked that skill, but
throat
goat.
I unlocked that.
My uncle trained me very well.
My great grandfather was, it just flashback to like some Japanese like dojo on the top of the mountain, was trained. He developed the deep throat technique.
The throat
and it was passed down for many generations. They called him the Scabbard.
Scabbard. What the fuck?
You get it? James gets it.
I get it, but it's just like, the fuck. Oh, fuck you.
The Scabbard. Fucking die. Me, you need to die for that one.
Happy K, have it your way.
Dude, I fucking can't stand that commercial.
I know, dude. It's stuck in my fucking mind. I've been hearing it all goddamn week.
New burger you can fuck.
New burger you can fuck.
Have you not seen that one? That meme?
I
New
have
burger you
not.
can fuck. This burger will suck your dick. And then like it was like beef between Burger King and Arby's, and like Arby's made a commercial, and it actually sounded like the guy. It's for all I know, it could have been the guy. And he was like, ever since Burger Queer made that dumbass ad about making a burger you could fuck, we've been developing a burger you can fuck and eat. And he
you
said,
want mayo? Put your own in it.
What'd he say? He said something like, "Fuck you, Burger Queer. I shoved your burger up my ass and I liked it, bitch."
The fuck?
You know, I'll have to send it to you. It's like a fucking 10-minute video of like parody ads of Burger King and Arby's having beef about who has the most fuckable burger.
Good for them.
Didn't they have the...
Yeah, what'd he say at the end? At the end of the Arby's one, he goes like, "Yeah, that ain't Arby's sauce, nigga."
Oh shit!
He said something like, "I even nutted in this burger that we're showing right now. Yeah, that ain't Arby's sauce, nigga." By the way, I'm black.
It more
everybody, yeah, just so Twitch. Black. Does Twitch know? Will Twitch let you say it if you're black?
Twitch.
Like,
Twitch sucks. Twitch is
yeah,
dead.
but I'm saying like, who are those
ban
two?
Me. Go on Twitch. Fucking ban me. I don't fucking care.
But what I'm saying is, who are the like Speed? I show Speed and I don't know the other guy's name. I know everybody calls him Kai.
Kai Cenat.
Yeah, that guy.
That annoying little girl.
Can they say the N-word? Can they say the N-word on stream?
No.
They
Nobody
can't?
can.
I see so many clips of him saying it though. Is that like on
Oh
something?
wait,
else?
no. He can. They can say it, but they do get. I don't know. I have heard them say it before. Yeah,
They don't say the hard R though.
No, they don't say hard R. They
Even
do say it with
still,
the R.
Even still though, like that's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
It's very weird.
Oh shit!
I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like YouTube's way more strict. I don't feel like it's YouTube themselves. It's the people that are on YouTube. That just report the shit out of your video just because they're a little butthole. I just realized
taking the dislike video away was just a major coat move, I think, because I feel like YouTube was upset that they had the most disliked video.
I just realized the whole time I've been recording, our names have been bigoted, racist, 8, 9, and 10.
That's what we call the podcast. The bigoted racist podcast.
The bigot.
I think I don't know, dude. I thought of a pretty funny name. Like instead of OnlyFans, like we just name ourselves OnlyFriends.
That'd be
That just sounds like we're a bunch of gay faggots.
No, because we're like actively making fun of OnlyFans without saying anything.
We're only friends, I swear.
Oh yeah, that would be like the joke. We're only friends, I promise.
Friends with no benefits.
Yeah,
Fuck.
questionably heterosexual. That one doesn't slide like OnlyFans. I remember. I think we tried doing a podcast like a long time ago in high school, and I think one of the first episode that I recorded.
Mama, baby girl, your mic is covered again.
Oh, the first episode that we did, I named what was it? It was like questionably heterosexual men talk about something.
Yeah.
Oh no! That's when I streamed on Twitch, and one of my Twitch names was questionably heterosexual men play whatever.
I thought you were getting on 7 Days to Die.
Oh well, I'm one game away from the highest rank in Mobile Legends right now since the season restarted, and I want to hit it before I get off of it. So I'm in my last game, and I think we'll win it. I hope we'll win it.
I didn't know you were. I just wanted to know if you were getting on.
Yeah, I'll get on after this game. So I'm fucking
You'll be so underleveled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the progress.
I see.
Whoa, Jesus. I got fucking tweaked out there for a second. What are you doing, bro?
Ah! I'm about to.
I'm about to go.
I'm about
No.
Mine's either gotta be I'm about to fucking nut, or the one where he like I'm about to go. And he has like a string of drool coming out of his fucking mouth. I've never had an orgasm so good I started fucking drooling, like uncontrollably fucking drooling like I had rabies.
We're missing out, honestly, because if it's that good, I just wonder what fucking technique he's using.
Yeah, I gotta know that.
I think he's just playing it up for the camera.
Obviously, yeah.
I hope not. I hope that shit's real.
Holy shit, why are there 3 fucking people in my lane? Come on, brothers.
That shit better
Can I
be
get some
painful.
help? Can I get some fucking help?
You may not.
Evidently. I mean, we're still winning, but goddamn, dude.
Barely.
Oh
Then
my
we'll-
god.
Fucking goated. Oh, I love my teammate. Thank you.
Happy King, have it your way.
Burger King.
New burger you can fuck.
Fuck the burger. Burger, fuck you.
What the fuck is dog meat? Oh shit! I fucking did it again. I accidentally made that motherfucker stay somewhere, and I can't find him.
He's gone forever.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking wrap. I fucking hate it when I do that on accident. Because I'll be trying to pick something up and he'll get in my fucking way. And then that's it. Just fucking damn.
Wake up in the morning, I got booty on my mind. AK-47.
Massive dildo in my ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, here he is. Okay, I was gonna say I just didn't see him for a second. I'm like, damn, this dude dead.
Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro, I can't. Yo, chill, my nigga.
Take it easy, my boy. Take it easy, man.
There, I avenged you, but holy shit, bro, you should have knew better. I hate it when people are low health, and then when I show up to help them escape, they think, oh, you're helping to fight. No, bro, I'm here so you don't get your fucking shit rocked, and then they try to fight and fucking die. Stupid is as stupid does, I suppose.
Yeah, they got themselves in that situation. They gotta get themselves out.
I mean, I did. Like, I'm literally showing up so they can, like, escape, you know, and, like, trade places. And then they're like, oh, he's here, so now it's a 2v1. No, because you're a one-tap. It's not, but...
But let's be fair. Let's be fair. If they just ran away, then the new argument would be like, hey, brother, help me. Don't just run away.
No, because that's the whole reason why. Because, like, I'm confident that I can kill whoever is about to kill him, so I show up so he can get away, and I can get a kill. Because he should be at least
but
a little
greedy,
bit.
and he wants to kill himself.
Yeah, he wants an assist. Well, even still, he should get an assist. Maybe just like wants the full-on kill. I don't know. I just wake up in the morning. I got booty on my mind. AK-47. It's a fucking homicide. What did you think was going to happen? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel a little foolish?
Maybe even autistic.
A squishy mage that just used all of his CC gets right in front of my face like I'm not about to just sling infinite toothpicks at him. Okay.
Unlimited toothpicks.
That's literally what Moscow is. He's just an infinite toothpick dispenser with a rate of fire of a machine gun.
Unlimited toothworks.
Unlimited. He's literally unlimited toothpick works. Because he just spawns his toothpicks out of his arm, out of his little gauntlet thing. He has like a pocket dimension, just that's literally that sword dimension. Emiya's little sword dimension.
Literally gonna die. You're literally gonna die. I'll wake up in the morning, I got Judy on my mind. Delicious for
Judy Hop.
Bruh. So what? What did you say, old man?
I was trying to continue the song. Wait, am I the old
No. James is the old man. I'm never not gonna stop calling you that since the fucking story you told me about falling asleep in Earth's fucking parking lot. That shit's too fucking funny, dude.
I did
like
that yesterday as well.
You did that yesterday too?
Yeah.
Bro, you're challenging fucking Joe Biden's old man. Like, his,
no, shit.
No, bro, you're gonna start going to the point where you're gonna like be in your fucking boxers and you're gonna go to a Dollar General to refill your fucking like sugar drink and snack like addiction, and like it is gonna be fucking butt ass fucking naked. And it's like
butt ass fucking naked.
Like, James, sweetheart, you're naked. You're naked. Shut up. You just like punch her in the face and walk out with like free
Who
shit.
the fuck are you? Just start coming and control.
You just start, no, you're not even coming out of your fucking dick at that point. You're just like you're like an abomination.
I'm going to come. I'm going to come, Mommy. Watch me come. Mother, watch me.
Relentless minigun reveals your action points under critical hit. It's fucking dumb.
Mother, tell me how good of a job I'm doing coming.
You know, you do tell.
But Mommy, I produce so much sperm, Mommy.
Oh, you're taking your supplements, aren't you, baby boy? You shooting out ropes. You shooting out toothpaste.
All of this cum is for you, Mommy, darling.
Oh yeah, Tim, you want to know something that I overheard in middle school, and like I think about it to this day because it really fucking bothers me. All right, so I remember what the fuck. So I remember I remember in middle school whenever we were in the Mr. Coach Rusty. Remember him? McIntyre?
Yes.
Yeah, we were whenever he was actually teaching for a little bit because they had nobody that could teach.
Yeah, what did he teach again? He was like history, I believe.
He was like history or something like that.
It was either history or some kind of science.
Either way, he did something that he fucking hated, and I don't blame him. Right? So I remember we were sitting there. It was me. I was a bystander, but Braden Hawkins, Anna K. Evans, and I think Brian Corona were sitting there, right? And they were talking about in fucking great detail the color and like just everything about cum. Everything there is to know about cum. Like they were fucking talking about it like in fucking detail for like no fucking reason. And I'm just sitting there like I'm very uncomfortable. And I remember Coach Mack, I looked at his face and he also was just like, fuck me. Like fuck me. Like this is what I have to put up with. And he was so that was the same day he slammed that yardstick and broke it on the table.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was awful.
This thing you're talking about, but I remember him.
Dude, I remember. Either you weren't there that day, or you were probably like had your earbuds in because you usually had earbuds in. I just remember fucking hearing that shit, and I was just like very uncomfortable. I did not like that my ear holes were hearing that shit.
I remember one of my big pet peeves from middle school was that people did not have common courtesy for headphones.
No, they didn't.
Like if you see somebody with headphones in, like unless it's like one of you guys, but like just an acquaintance that you don't talk to very much, if they got headphones in, why would you try and talk to them?
I can't. You see, like, yeah, I get that. Like at work, everyone has earbuds in, you know.
At work, it's a little different if you need something, you know, because that's your job. But like just casual conversation, like shut up.
Mm-hmm.
But at school, like I guess I wouldn't really be that upset. Like if somebody like genuinely needed something, like needed my help or whatever at school. But like somebody that I barely fucking talked to, like Anthony Henderson or some shit. Like I had headphones in, and he'd like make me take them out. Like and it's always at the best part of the song. It's always like at the part.
True. That's true. The universe is like fuck you.
We've almost won this match. I'm kind of having to carry a load on my back, literally. Like everybody's coming on my fucking back from grinding on it so much.
You're gonna have the smoothest skin on your back.
I'm carrying all four of these dickwads so hard that their dick is bouncing up and down on my back, and I'm just catching loads on my fucking back.
Good for you, baby.
Yeah.
Can you be a little bit more descriptive? I don't think I quite understood what you were talking about.
Yeah, me either. BK. Have it your way.
What the fuck? What CC'd me? I just got drug across the fucking map and annihilated. Are they all? Yeah, they're almost all magic. Yeah, let me get my head out of my ass real quick and win this match real quick so I can get on 7 days.
Just tell me when you get.
Yeah. I've been just kind of like catching. Damn, bro, chill. Oh my god! Fucking killer! Jesus Christ!
Sounds like a gamer moment.
That was a fucking gamer moment. Holy shit! I literally just died to her, respawn, go back in, and she does the same shit. God, what is she building that's just like melting me? She only has 3 build items, and I'm full fucking build and getting shredded. Oh, we won, so it's alright. God damn. I'm gonna report that for cheating just so they'll probably nerf that. That is nuts. She has half the build items I do and is just melting me like butter.
Maybe she got a new phone.
I mean, I know that I'm a squishy marksman, but Jesus, like you have half my build.
You got that Samsung Galaxy Ultra.
Let me see. How much gold did they have? I had 12,000. They had 10,000.
But James, I just got a legendary revolutionary sword with the instigating, probably the best melee fucking mod. It's such a shit melee weapon, so I don't even fucking matter. It's like, oh, it does double damage at full health, 2 fucking bags. I'm pretty sure it can only go up to like maybe 100. Maybe. It's being fucking generous though.
Alright. I'm gonna go make some ramen real quick and then I'll get on the game. So
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
needs to go get his sodium.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Alright, I'll be right back.
Why are you like, okay, I think you're role playing as like Muscle Man and Starlow's baby. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it would sound like. Oh my god. I got another fucking legendary select revolver. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have every fucking like legendary version of that fucking revolver by the end of this fucking playthrough.
No. No.
You lying, dummy. You lying.
I don't think you're lying. I don't think
you're just dumb.
Fuck it. They kick into. I think we need some corpses here. What do you think? Kind of in the mood for some dead bodies.
Oh yeah, so anything new happening at Mazda place?
Nah.
I thought for sure some new. Hell yeah. Is Crystal working there?
I have no idea. I literally haven't had the chance to talk to any of them people. I don't think I will anymore. Because I'm switching over to the other shift.
Wait, permanently?
Well, no, we're doing the night thing. You know what I mean.
Ah, I got you. And you like phrased that like fucking weirdly.
Yeah, weirdly. My bad.
I mean, I'm not asking you to go talk to him. I'm just curious if he still worked there or not. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't.
I mean, probably still does. I don't know.
Because like now him and Nick are having to run 5R or 6L like double time, so I know he ain't happy. There's a dude, like, and I know it's a real person because like I've sat and talked to them. Just randomly, and it's a number from here. His name is James Key. Just sends me random verses from the Bible on top of a link, to Bible stuff. like a website about like Christianity and stuff like that, and I say thank you every single time. Like I'm not even annoyed by it because he's not pretentious with it. He sends it like once every like 2 weeks, and like I'll read it and everything, and I'll be like, "Thank you, man. Have a good day." And he's like, "You're welcome. God bless you." I don't know where the fuck he got my number or how or if this was on purpose, but like I'm down with it.
I like it. Beat it. That's funny.
Oh my god, another legendary select revolver. It does 50 points of radiation with damage. I'm gonna keep naming them because I just made a joke. I'm gonna get every single fucking legend. I'm at this point, it's a possibility. It's actually becoming more of a fucking possibility. It's a good gun. It's just I don't want it anymore.
Howdy-ho.
Then we'll get me some breakfast here in a little bit. Oh, you want some?
No, I'm saying alright.
No, just I was asking if you want some.
But yeah, if you want to give me some, I ain't gonna mind. I'll take it.
You want a McDonald's meal, orange juice?
Oh, is McDonald's even open? Holy shit!
Actually,
Nah, I got stuff here. You good, bro? I just went to the store.
Oh. Oh yeah. So like I just killed Skinny Malone and Darla.
Yeah.
But like I'm pretty sure you could talk her out of like leaving the game.
You can.
Yeah, I just fucking blasted her.
I mean, you gotta have really high speech, so most of the time it's not actually even worth it. I think you
I
have to
have max charisma,
Oh, you
but
have?
yeah, I just forget I do. I just have a revolver and I just like, oh, her head. She has a big ass forehead. That 95% fucking like
Be
hit chance is
ashamed.
looking really nice.
Be ashamed not to.
Plus, she gives you a sequin dress and like Kate looks good in it. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh fuck! They're in. They're in the base. There's a lot of them. 3 screamers. Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and kill me. Oh my god.
Are they touching you?
It wasn't even funny, bro. There's a... I hope they're not out there when I respawn. They are. Fuck. Do not do one of those infinite death loop things. I will fucking have a... I will abuse the creative mode. Do not fucking test me. There's 4 screamers here.
Yes.
The most terrifying part is that it's destroying random shit. Another screamer. I literally can't even plug up the hole. That is 7 screamers within 1 minute. 8! Correction, 8 screamers in 1 minute.
Good.
Within the last 2 minutes, there's been 10 screamers. And I've died twice. That was annoying, to say the least. They really did actually add a real excavator and stuff. Okay.
Yo,
Yo.
did someone just leave the call or join it?
Tim
Would
just
you,
joined.
would you come in my mouth if I was a girl, be honest?
Of course.
Would you fuck me if I was a girl?
Nah. I ain't gay like that, bro.
Okay.
Women are gay.
That's okay. That's cool. That's cool. Are you guys still on 7 dues?
Yeah, you had
Yep.
to get on.
Yeah, are you on 7 dues to do?
Mm.
7 doo-doo to doo-doo? 7
Days to shit my pants.
7 days to get a job?
Damn. Just 7 days?
Yeah, not
I
having.
forgot how I join y'all. Do I gotta join y'all through Steam?
Oh, I'm not on there. This is new.
Here, let me invite you.
Oh, are you not on, Adrian?
No, I've been on Fallout 4 this whole time.
Oh, shit.
It just froze again though, so. Someone look at this Steam library.
He was about to say the N-word.
No, I don't say that word. I don't say the gamer word. I only say it when I get angry at my mother.
Mother, you're being a negus.
My mother, you're being a
niggard.
negus.
Did you know niggardly is a completely innocent word?
Really?
Yeah, it mean. Hang on, let me Google it.
Hold on,
Niggardly is not a slur. It means
Nigeria.
niggardly. It means stingy. Means a stingy person or an ungenerous person. Like if you say someone has a niggardly hand, it means they are very stingy. So try slinging that around at work. You should sling that around that black dude that doesn't like to hear the.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't like
technically-
anybody seen, even with the A.
Technically, why am I getting a thing for Overwatch 2? Get the fuck out of here. Technically, that's not a. Well, no, not even technically. That's not a slur. That'd be.
But you know how they are nowadays. They'll
Yeah,
twist.
you could. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to cause a scene for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, like it's. Oh, bruh. Is Dying Light 2 worth it?
Huh?
Is Dying Light 2 Stay Human worth it?
Oh, Dying Light?
Mm-hmm. It's 30 bucks now. It was originally 60.
The first one was amazing. I don't know about the second one. I haven't played it. Supposedly he plays I think he plays the villain from the first one. Though I can't tell if it's a pre-sequel or a sequel.
Why do they call themselves the Fun Pimps? Do they pimp out the fun?
So the comments are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna get into it though because apparently it's still a little buggy. But each update, they're like bringing back things that from Dying Light 1 into the game, and they're listening to the community. Pretty cool.
Hey, do you guys still want to play that one D&D campaign about the Salem witch trials?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Because I have the first session written out and not getting it completely. It completely got pushed to the side because of work and shit like that. And I know y'all are busy and stuff.
Yeah, just remind me on the weekend. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, are y'all both free tomorrow?
Tomorrow? What time?
Yeah, what time?
Well, if we do it, it'll probably be around the evening when everybody can get on and shit.
Well, I work 3 to 11, so it would have to be at night.
At night.
Mm-hmm.
I could honestly, I could swing that. I don't know if James could swing that.
I'm going to nights, bro.
Hmm?
So I'm going to nights.
Wait, all of us are going to be on nights? Well, I'm not going to be on nights for much longer, but that's kind of cool. So yeah, if y'all want to do it tomorrow night, that would be, we could do that. Y'all'd have to make characters though.
I'll think of it when I'm at work. The character or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I can send you the. I mean, we could honestly do it. We can do it right now. It's not that hard now that I have the handbook. I have all the core rule books. It's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Why did I instantly spawn in here? Oh shit, and all the zombies fucking reset?
Oh, wait. Project Zomboid. Is that on Steam?
Yeah. Where you at? I see your marker.
Ooh, it's $20. Okay.
They joined the team.
It's also online. Oh, wait, it's online people. Oh, online co-op.
Yeah.
Yo. Can you build?
Yeah.
Hogzilla. Hogzilla. Oh shit.
Oh, you're in that building?
Yeah, I just spawned in the building and all the zombies reset.
Oh yeah, I've been playing. Look at the day, Tim.
Hold up. Alright.
We're on day 53.
I'm in a campaign right now. Oh, I'm just gonna cheese them. I'm just gonna cheese them.
In the middle of a quest.
No, I've been playing with Anna, William, and William's girlfriend. Every 2 weeks, we'll meet up at William's house and we have a little campaign going.
Bruh, I honestly, the reviews are pretty fucking good. Like, it's the multiplayer works. You
I
can
love
adjust.
Project Zomboid. It's one of my favorites. I've just never personally played it.
Never played it, but it looks, it's early access, but it looks like a really good game. Have you seen any gameplay of it, Tim?
What, Project Zomboid?
Yeah.
I have not.
Bruh, it's a top-down zombie survival game. Like, imagine The Walking Dead without all the drama and bullshit. Like, you know how if you make a noise, like, they'll start fucking swarming the building and they have to, like, go out in a dramatic, like, wait, this is literally it. Like, you can shove. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. Like, I'm over here I'm just gonna send you the,
What kind of game is it?
Zombie game.
Yeah, but like, is it like a survival?
It's a survival grind. Like it's a survival horde zombie. Like, hold up, it's open world multiplayer 2D. It's pretty goddamn good, honestly. Your weapons can break.
Would I be able to?
Yes.
Oh. Would I be able to still keep up my Sigma grind set?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking about hitting a 1.
MBK, having your way. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. Let's play Avalon. Avalon Online.
From
Black
fucking
Desert Mobile.
Are you talking about from that one game from Sword Art?
No. Ready or not?
Damn, you locked it. You smart. You smart. You know
What?
that? I was about to
It
take
comes
this bitch and drive
pre-locked,
off.
Tim.
I'm about to take
pre-locked.
it and
Hop in there.
I can't.
No. I'll introduce you to the prison. That's what I call it.
Oh, that's a screamer right there, and my pipe rifle is broken.
It's not.
Holy shit.
Here, get in.
Yeah, let me kill this screamer on my level 1 stun baton.
Oh,
Nigger.
you got close.
Nigger.
Oh, Tim, get in.
Nigger.
They're coming.
Give me a repair kit, quickly.
Wait, I don't think they're coming. Oh, wait, yeah, they are.
It's just fucking funny. Oh shit, 6 days in Fallujah, $40.
Oh shit, here they come. That's a mutated one. Oh fuck, I'm bleeding. I think I might die.
Go to medical. I'm gonna die.
Where's medical at?
Top right. Hold up, I'm in here real quick.
There's nothing in there.
Medical. Up over here, where the sign is.
Oh shit.
That's just the dump area.
Ooh, barely. And also have a concussion.
Oh, what do y'all think about the boys' skins in Modern Warfare?
That was cringe.
It's cringe.
Not
They're
gonna lie,
cool.
I like Black Meteor's. Like his is pretty fucking baller. Like his fucking.
I haven't seen that. I've
skill-
seen the Homelander one. That's the only one I've seen.
The Homelander one doesn't make sense. The fucking light bitch doesn't make sense. But Black New York, it does because he canonically uses guns, right? But he's got some baller ass finisher moves. Not gonna fucking lie. And then Homelander also has some really cool finishers. Like it fits. Like it kind of does. Like obviously it doesn't fit with the aesthetic of the game, but like how aggressive they are, like it makes sense because The Boys is a really fucking. It's a fuck show. Like we all know this.
You know what else is a fuck show?
You.
Okay.
Got him.
You did get me. I don't really have anything for that.
You got fucking butt.
Thought I meant what?
Yeah, when I started touching myself, I
That's
realized I don't need to
Alright.
do this anymore. I just want to be happy.
I fucking hate those comments. Like, I don't
I
wanna
know.
be happy, I want to be happy. Then they
Get the fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just shut the fuck up. Get the fuck off.
Okay, loser.
I don't want to suck dick for money. I want to come.
Alright, what were you doing? What was your build, Tim?
I had a pipe rifle. I mean, a hunting rifle. So I'm assuming I was going perception, but let me double check. That's another screamer.
It's fine. Let the turrets take care of it. Probably need to reload the turrets actually. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was going in perception. It looks like.
There's a sniper rifle on the weapons chest.
A snipper.
Snipper.
Did you say there was a snipper rifle?
snipper.
A snipper rifle?
What the fuck is this screen?
Star Trek Online. The fuck?
Where's it at?
It's a mobile game.
Oh, I see it. It's only level 2. It's
Just
cringe.
didn't think they'd make a game of Star Trek. I thought it was pretty boring as like a fucking show or movie series. As a game, I can't imagine how boring that
Really?
is.
I fucking love Star Trek.
Prove it.
Most of them anyway.
Name every fucking
Name every
type.
Star Trek character. Name every Star Trek race in Klingon. You gotta
Did you
speak
know
Klingon
The
when you do it.
Rock's first appearance was in a Star Trek episode? Where he beat
Really?
the shit out of the main characters.
Really? Who?
Really?
Who?
The Rock. The
James.
limestone
Who?
rock.
James,
Dwayne The
can you
Rock
answer me this?
Johnson.
Can you answer me this, James?
Personally, I
Who?
don't like him, but you know,
Who, James?
I just think it's funny.
Huh? Who?
Houdini's nuts? Houdini these nuts? Never mind. I
You
had
can't
to-
say that. That's intolerant.
Oh yeah,
can't
there's a
say that, it's
there's a
intolerant.
shit ton of armor sets in the armor chest.
Nigga, I don't care. Nigga, I don't care. Where do you want this
Saying the
land
funny
claim block? Where do you want this land? Where you want this where you want the where
Ooh, I might have just found a game that I might get into. This is fucking beautiful. Exo Primal. Exo
Oh, yeah, I saw
Primal
that one.
is an online team-based action game that pits humanity's cutting edge. People are. I'm just gonna read this comment because I think this speaks for itself. I was on the fence again this game, reading negative reviews saying there is no real PvE. There's only one map and repetitive, said somebody. I said to myself, is it really that bad? I'll just refund it. 15 hours later, I'm still here. Selecting PvE will only have you competing another team for faster mission kills and fighting a player-controlled dino, which wasn't really that bad. Full-on PvP mode will make me more frustrated compared to this, and it's actually pretty fun to play as a dino and biting people. I also hear full PvE mode is coming soon, question mark. There are several maps that opens up as you play more. I guess the other person playing won't play this like less than 4 times. I currently played on City, Airbase, Cave Mining Facility, and Factory. Repetitive part is debatable since I didn't have a problem grinding on Warframe over and over again for the first part. Overall, I really enjoyed the game. Best part for me was fighting an actual river of raptors in a 10-man boss battle. Just finished the game, was absolutely phenomenal towards the end, 11 out of 10. Extra Primal is rather peculiar game. It is a story-driven game with the story being entirely driven through multiplayer PvP, PvE matches, and its content is largely closed off until you progress the story enough. But once you get there, ooh boy, amazing boss fights, some of the best I've ever played in a video game, and happen to pull both teams together, co-op and team 10 versus boss scenarios. The boss fights are engaging and have MMO-like mechanics. No spoilers, but it takes around 56 matches to reach the end of the story. It's worth it. Damn.
Is it really though?
I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale, but that sounds pretty good. I like it.
Do you really though?
I'm just gonna say that just to fucking shut you up. It's like you start making like too much sense.
Anything to do with the Clintons do and kill me.
Yeah. Fuck.
Why not?
He's right.
Oh shit, he a little too right. Kill me.
He's like, I'm just fucking pull up my fucking 357 Magnums. Like, how to put you down, old yeller.
Boys, do you got any clothes?
No.
Actual clothes? No.
Yeah,
I can make you some.
I need something besides cloth pants, preferably, and I'd probably a shirt as well.
What you do?
Because, like, this armor set with nothing on looks fucking goofy.
Did you ever play any Final Fantasy game?
No.
I don't know, like, I've always heard about them, but I've never in my life played them. And I don't know what it is. It just, like, I like, look at it, and it makes me cringe, and I just, like, look back, like, look away. Like,
yeah, it's one of them anime games, so I don't really fuck with it.
Right.
I would literally rather kiss my girlfriend on the mouth and play that fucking game.
For real, dude. For real.
I would ratherly lovingly make out with my fucking girlfriend and play that dog shit.
Yeah. What's that one game where you like play as a? It's like it like takes place in like the medieval times, and you just play as this dude who can cheat on his like on girls and like kill people and mug them and shit like that.
Aww.
Yeah, exactly, bruh. It's like it's kind of funny. It's like, you smell different. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, have you been seeing other people? It's like, no. And then it like literally has him. May I have a bath for 2, please? Like pretty much saying like he's got to hook up with somebody.
All right, I'll be right back.
The Last of Us. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Why won't some of these chests open?
Because there
we go. I figured it. Don't worry about it, nigga. I got it.
Shut up, bitch.
Bitch.
Dumb bitch.
You can't say that.
Oh,
James, he's being mean to me.
Good game if you enjoy being depressed.
James, make him stop. Make him stop.
Stop.
Make him stop. Fucking stop, dude. I'm about to go wake my dad up. You really want me to wake my dad up,
What is wrong with us? We're a bunch of fucking Neanderthals.
Dude, I'm literally gonna tell my fucking dad that you're gonna be so
Stop it, you.
Where you at, buddy?
I'm literally gonna tell my dad.
Silly little bitch.
It's done. It's fucking donezo for you, buddy.
My dad.
Did you get the pants out of the armor chest, Tim? The armor safe, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh look, it's fucking Resident Evil, my most favorite game of all time.
Look, it's my nigga Daquan. We used to push crack together.
It's probably a sentence that's been said like at one time, seriously.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why can I not? Why? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Starfield. Is it that
Can't
one
tell.
game where that guy falls in love with that one bitch who happens? No, that's a different one.
I don't know
Never
what
mind.
Starfield is.
That's StarCraft. I'm thinking of StarCraft. Also, I always thought Metal Gear Solid was like fucking overrated.
Always thought that my dad
Shut the
didn't
fuck
like
up.
me.
He done it. You're right.
Oh. Oh.
No.
That's literally, we have this one lady, I don't know if she was fucking molested or something when she was a little kid, but she's old as fuck now, right?
Mhm.
And I don't fucking know. It's just like every time I have to like wipe her pussy so she doesn't, hold on, noise minus 8%. That could be good. Maybe I'll keep it. Every time I have to fucking spread her legs and wipe her put, like she's pretty demented, so she doesn't have a fucking clue what's going on in the world either. But every time I have to wipe her pussy, she always go, oh, oh, oh. And it's like the fucking worst thing to hear ever.
Thank you for this information that will keep me up for the next fucking 2
She
weeks.
just moans all the fucking time, and it's so.
I thought you were about to fucking say some shit like "Stop, Dad, stop" or some shit like
No, she
that.
does. She fucking does that. She doesn't do that. But literally, I woke her up one time. I'm not kidding. Like I mean this with 100% with 1,000%. I fucking woke her up one time, and to change her. And after I got done changing her, and I was leaving, she said, "Was Daddy here? My vagina hurts."
Oh my fuck.
I was like, "Nah, sir."
Nah, dude, I just shot my fucking self with the highest caliber gun I could find within a mile radius because I don't want to be a part of this world where shit like that is being said by people. No, thank
Of
you.
that age.
I'm good. I'm good. Like, how old is she? Like, is she like in her 60s?
90s.
90s? Oh
Maybe
my
late
lordy.
80s. I don't know. I'll have to check her chart.
Oh my
Friday or something.
fucking lordy, bro. Like, if you know, it had to be really a bad case if she's still thinking about it in her 90s.
Well, I mean, or that's just kind of like how dementia works. Like, you'll just remember like the weirdest fucking shit.
I think maybe, but it's like the strongest fucking memories stick out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's this one lady that likes to eat her own poop and play in it, right? She's pretty demented, and like I'll go in there at like 2 a.m. just make sure her feet are on the bed because like sometimes she'll be dead ass horizontal in the bed, like halfway off.
I do that sometimes. I can't blame her.
Yeah. And like she has like skin breakdown on her heels, so that's a big no-no. So I go in there to make sure she's upright in the bed, and she's like digging in her like fucking diaper, then pulling out like pellets of shit and like putting them in her mouth. I'm like, all right, let's get you a bath. And I usually let like in my handoff report, I'll tell like the other tech like, hey, yeah, she was eating her poop, so I cleaned her up and everything. And then this one time, this one tech dropped like a bombshell on me. She goes like, it's a sign of molestation, right? And like jerked my hand around so fast. I'm like, excuse me? And she was like, yeah, eating your own poop, it's like a sign of molestation.
How?
Okay.
How are those things connected? I mean, I fucking get. I fucking guess, dude. I honestly, who am I to fucking challenge that? They know more than I do. Fuck. That is fuck, dude. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I respect you, Tim. Like just being able to put up with that shit and still come here and joke about it. Like I could never. I'm like thinking about it makes me want to gag. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're like desensitized to it now, but fuck.
Yeah, there's this one needy old fucking lady, dude. She gets me so fucking pissed off. I have to leave her room when she does shit like this. But people say, oh well, she's on hormone medicine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what she's on. She's like the most moody and neediest bitch to the point where she'll yell if like she doesn't get what she wants right then, right there. Cause like her room is right by the clean linen closet where you go in to get clean rags and shit. So you're in there quite a bit. And she doesn't fucking sleep at night. She's nocturnal, pretty much.
Damn.
And every time I fucking go in that room, I hear, damn. And like, she wants to be changed. She, like, I'll change her like fucking 6 times a night or something like that. And she'll be like, Tim, my back itches. And like, she just wants me to stand there for an hour and scratch her back, which isn't happening. And when she doesn't get that, she'll start fucking crying or something.
How old is she?
She's like 70 something. She has alcohol-induced dementia, so I don't feel bad for her
I
at all.
remember this lady. I remember you telling me about this lady.
Yeah.
Damn.
She
She
like,
just needs
broke
like a
her arm.
doctor. Just shut that bitch up.
Yeah, that's what, cause like the nurse, Gary. I wish Gary had that hole so bad, cause he drugs his people up where they go the fuck to sleep, and I wish he had
Okay.
my hole so bad.
I mean, fuck it, man. Send it.
Yeah, I remember one time. This is funny. Gary and Levi. Levi just went in a room, and the lady said that she needed to be changed, but she'd rather a female do it. And Levi was walking out of the room, and Gary heard her say that, and he goes in there right as Levi leaves and says, "Turn your ass over."
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny. But yeah, this I remember one time that lady I was talking about, she was in there because she like broke her arm because she's an alcoholic and she has alcohol-induced dementias. That's why she's fucking nuts. Because she thinks like she's in her mom's house sometimes or whatever. And
Right.
she's bedridden, like, because she's dead weight. She's just complete dead weight, and it's not worth the hassle trying to get her out of bed, like to go use the bathroom and shit at night. So at night, like she's needs to stay in bed. And she doesn't want to do that, so she'll like try to get up, but she like literally can't, because she like whenever you try to transfer her, she'll just like lock up, and she can move, she can totally move, she just doesn't want to. I don't know why. And it like pisses me off.
You know how it is, bro. You know how it is. People just are lazy,
Eventually.
man. People like they have no shame, man. Like they have no shame, but you know it is what it fucking is. Like I'll kill myself before I become like any of those people. I swear to fucking God.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, if I ever get to the point where I need to be put in a nursing home, just fucking euthanize my ass. I really
Put a
don't
bullet in
want
my
to do
head,
that.
please.
Put me in front of a fucking stream. If I'm gonna do that, put a TV on or something, man.
Suck
Something
my
that
cock
like
and call me Betty Sue.
I suppose, dude, because like I couldn't do that. Like that, I remember telling James like smothered me, bro. Like put a fucking pillowcase, it smothered me because I do not want to be a part of that chapter of my life. I want to piece the fuck out.
Mario's been doing great though. Up there.
Is he? That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really you did like
I need to get
fucking
him the
take off.
pineapple. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting about the pineapple because
No,
his
you're
family
fine,
will
bro.
bring him
You've
like
done more than enough for him. But my aunt is like sleeping a lot better knowing that someone that I know is in there taking care of him. Because that was like her. She was like she couldn't sleep because she was just so worried about him.
What the hell you got there, boy?
it's a flaming spear.
Want to take a look around the base?
Yeah, this is pretty. Damn, I love this setup. Got the dew collectors all right there. That's fucking tight. What else we got? Oh hell yeah. What am I gonna destroy first?
One of those fucking old ladies like not pussy.
Yeah, that one bitch. Her name is Susan, right? The lady that I just really don't like.
Yeah.
And this is fucking cool. I don't know what this is, but I like it. I was just like the man cave. This one time she wanted a bath, so I go in there. She never gets she never gets a bath on night shift. That's day shift's problem. But she wanted a bath, and I'm not gonna deny her a bath. So I raise her bed up to waist level, so I'm not like breaking my back. The washer, and I take all of her clothes off, and I get the water ready, and she looks at me. She goes, "Damn, I'm so cold," and starts crying, and I was just like, "You better hush this shit up because I'm not doing it." She gets on my fucking nerves. This is sick.
Yeah.
How'd you get all this shit? Like, how'd you get all this shit to be
I'm
here?
gonna be honest with you. Half of this was cheated in.
Oh, that's alright. As long as it's just cosmetic, but this is pretty fucking lit.
Hey, you wanna know some bullshit that happened earlier? The whole reason I activated the cheat menu. I was coming back from getting eviscerated in a tower because it was about to be
hold on.
Fortnite.
Whose back were you coming on?
Some little
Yours.
gay Latino boy or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
And how'd you get this fucking skin for the truck? Is the truck all it has the four per?
it was just a die.
Oh, it looks like a different model.
No, they changed everything in the update. Remember?
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, because I haven't seen the 2-seater since it was updated. It looks better. What were you saying? What happened to you?
Oh yeah, the truck fucking exploded. I've run into a brick wall going 60 with the bike. just stalls. I hit a fucking wood fence with a goddamn truck. This thing should be plowing through shit, and it fucking explodes.
This base is fucking nuts.
Yes. I haven't got all the SMG turrets yet.
Honestly, it's kind of mid. It just pulls out a rifle.
What do you say, boy?
That's it, honestly. It's just kind of mid. You just immediately
shit.
throw a rifle.
You talking shit, boy?
Yeah.
Your butthole loose? Because it's about to be looser.
I like my favorite Meat Canyon video is the one about like Steven Universe. It's not about Steven Universe, but it starts out that way. And like it's Steven Universe with like a deformed stomach with that jewel in his belly.
Yeah.
button. And it's like, I got this big old belly. Might be looking to sniff out some trouble. So fucking weird.
I don't know. My favorite's Wabbit season.
Did y'all see that recent YouTube drama about I don't know her fucking name. I think her YouTube name is Miranda Sings or some shit.
Yeah.
A little apology thing.
Apologizing.
And she does it with a song for some fucking
Yep.
reason. Then Jake Paul comes in the parody and starts singing. Or does he actually come in the real video?
No,
Okay,
that's just
good.
saying like previous people that have been tried to have been quote unquote canceled, but like kind of didn't. Because that's kind of facts. So Jake Paul did some real weird, like he just literally was.
Logan Paul or Jake Paul?
Jake Paul. Jake Paul is just a scammer, and Logan. I'm pretty sure Logan Paul is. Oh wait, I'm not.
Yeah.
You just. Oh Jesus. Oh.
Logan records dead bodies. Jake is just a scammer and is a
Yeah.
piece of shit.
I'm pretty
They're
sure they're
both
both
scammers, let's
scammers,
be
but I
honest.
think Jake is. And who is it that's like super into crypto? Is that Jake or Logan?
Probably Logan. That sounds like a Logan thing.
I think it's Jake. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure Jake like literally just promoted scams and just kept doing it until somebody said something about it. Then he became like a UFC fighter and made an energy drink, and people were just like, "Oh, I love Logan. I love Jake." Or wait, who
No,
has
that's Logan, bro. That's Logan's the one with the prime energy drink.
No, I don't fucking know anymore.
That's a good thing, though. Good for you. It's a good thing. If you can't tell them apart, it's a good thing. God bless your soul. Sadly, I fucking can tell them apart. I never once watched your shit, like, unironically, and I'm proud of that.
No, I think the only Logan Paul video I've seen was the one where he was faking being colorblind, and
I didn't even watch that. That shit was just like good for
Oh,
you.
Tim.
H3 and iDubbbz did a
You want to
parody.
go get your revenge on the nursing home?
What are you talking about?
I love his friends though. His friends give him so much shit for all the bullshit he's like pulled off, and like he can't say anything about it because he knows it's true. He even starts laughing.
They brought up the colorblind thing on the podcast. He's like, "Yeah, it was definitely one of the cringiest moments of my YouTube career."
So as long as he's fucking aware of it, that's all that matters.
It means he's grown. If you can look back and cringe at something, you can grow. I'm not saying he's a good person now, but you know, at least.
Yeah. Bruh.
We're about to go raid a hospital, James.
We're
I
about
think
to
they
go raid a nursing
remastered.
home, my dude.
I think they remastered Saint Rose 1.
Oh,
Is
for real?
Saint Rose the game where you can customize your dick length?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure?
You can make your fucking bulge really huge.
Oh, I know you were talking about.
I know Cyberpunk does as well. A lot of
Yeah,
people
Cyberpunk.
know that Cyberpunk was based off of a TTRPG. That like blew me away that people didn't just by default know that.
I don't know. Weird.
Or was it another thing that people just didn't know that kind of blew my mind? People didn't know that I'm just gonna drive off with your fucking truck, reduce
I'm in the
itself
car
to
with you. What are
nothing.
you talking about?
Where are we going? Why am I in the driver's seat? You get in the driver's seat.
Hold up. I'm gonna close the door. They will
Oh.
destroy the base while we're gone.
Especially now since they're feral. They're a little feral.
That's why I have the turret set up now. Now, are you sure you're geared up and everything? You got what
I got.
what gun you got?
I have a sniper rifle. I have a lot of ammo. A lot of 5, or whatever that big ammo is. I got a sniper, a lever action, and a level 6 spear with a ton of mods on them. So I should be alright, as long as I don't lag. It's a little laggy right now, but it's something about this spot where this cornfield used to be that's just, like,
Super
causing
lag.
me to lag.
Alright. I'm gonna go get more ammo. We're probably gonna need more ammo. Just wait here for a second.
See, the difference between a crocodile and an alligator is one's gonna bite the shit out you, and one's gonna bite the fuck out you.
And I ain't gonna feel good. Not a one, not a lick.
And isn't there like a third crocodile-like creature called a caiman? That's like technically different from an alligator or something like that? Yes, you do. Don't go, you know.
I got no idea. My nigga.
TikTokers, when a movie is longer than 10 seconds and doesn't start out with, he knows. He knows.
It's fucking true. President destroy the fucking car.
Yeah, I know it did. It took away 20, like over 20 health. Just that little wooden fence. I think you were at 96 and you hit that fence and it went to fucking 73.
It's fucking bullshit. The bike is like invulnerable.
Yeah, the fucking bicycles, I used to just be recklessly driving willy-nilly, and now, like, I can't, because, like, I remember I borrowed Adrian's bike to go do something, I was just, you know, driving how I usually did, and then I looked at my bike and it was on, like, 2%.
You lagging? I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging.
I don't
Maybe
know
I
if
can
you...
find some fucking clothes.
God damn. Shopping cart fucked us up, bro.
Ain't no way we gonna squeeze out of this. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if we've told you yet. Do not fuck with the police cars.
What happens?
It's a good way to get raped really fast. It just even on day one, it just straight up summons irradiated zombies.
Are we headed towards that rally point?
Not the red one, but the
yellow exclamation mark.
Yeah, I think this is in the burned area. I'm not positive.
Yeah, it's 4 kilometers away. Jesus.
Oh, that's nothing. I need to take you to the burned area.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and get off before it gets too fucking late, because I do gotta go to work today.
Okay.
Oh, you do gotta go to work?
Yeah, today. I just didn't go yesterday. I did stay up off.
If you're down to do the campaign, let me know.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to do it. It'll just be like it would have to be like either fucking late night
yeah,
Friday,
late.
or like late on Saturday. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Super item. Fuck. Shit. Hold up, I gotta check something. I fucked up, Tim.
What'd you do? Oh my god, why is the vehicle at 6%?
You got any repair kits on you?
No.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. We're near any traders? We're gonna go to this trader. Pit stop. Just gotta drive real slow. For that works out since we can't even go in yet. I didn't. Tell me you got coins on you, Tim. I can't believe I forgot the fucking... I'm a dumbass. The burger. Oh, well.
What the fuck?
I'm starting to get a little mad. You saw that. We were going like 10 miles an hour. And that shit just fucking exploded.
Definitely because he's ripping. I see a character rock a beat boa so hard it makes you want to get one to fight with Doflamingo or something else. You could thought he was Kaido. Man, every episode.
Nah, I fucking draw the line right here.
Second up on this list of Ice because he's the mastermind of all masterminds. He definitely ain't going.
Fuck that shit.
So as soon as you stop Ichigo's theme, he's right in the middle of him swinging with one hand. I've never seen nothing like that. How crazy.
Bro, you just get disconnected?
No, I left so I could turn on creative mode.
I'm probably just gonna lay down and probably try and sleep. Or unless you want to make a character real quick.
I'd probably just choose one of the base ones that you got.
At the end of the day, I have 4,500 people watching right now. I got
I'm starting to get mad. That was fucking stupid. We were going like 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, that new update's kind of goofy.
I mean, that is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
So how could I ever have hatred for any group of people, right? When at the end of the day, it's independent of all those other characteristics that they support me. Does that make sense? At the end of the day, I have 4,500 people watching right now.
I'm just gonna give myself 5 trucks.
And some of them might be gay, some of them might be trans, some of them might be bisexual, some of them might be black, some of them might be Asian, right? But at the end of the day, they all support me. So how could I ever have hatred for any group of people, right? When at the end of the day, it's independent of all those other characteristics that they support me. Does that make sense? At the end of the day, I have 4,500 people watching right now. Again. And some of them might be gay, some of them might be trans, some of them might be bisexual, some of them might be black, some of them might be Asian, right? But at the end of the day, they all support me. So how could I ever have hatred?
Survive. So I got baptized twice. Once when I was a baby, and then once when I was like fucking 13. I was super religious, and I was really concerned that maybe the Lord didn't see me get baptized the first time. The reason I'm not anymore is because that was like the worst period in my entire life. I was always fearful of everything, concerned that I was committing like a sin. It kept me completely afraid. I think no matter what your stance on
So you gonna get off?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to get some sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off since...
You got fucked? Since you got fucked?
Yeah, but I also don't want to leave you here.
No, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably be on later. I'm probably gonna sleep until like 1 or something. Alright, I'll talk to you.
I'll be back up. You got work?
Not today. I'll work tomorrow night.
I'll be up around 3.
I do think I have a meeting around like 7 though.
I'll be up at 3. That's why I gotta wake up for work.
Alright. Well, I'll talk to you later, bro.
See you, bro. We're about to go back inside, buddy.